Alrighty, good evening, everybody. Chief Forecaster David with Storm Austin, San Antonio. We're streaming live on the network here. I'm not even like ready to go live. This is probably the fastest I've ever gone live. You can see the camera's not even correct because I've been enjoying my time off of weather for the past couple of days. From we did long weather coverage a couple of days ago. So give me a second as I fix this. Um, let's see here. It's a major component of getting the green screen to work. Alright, we kind of got it. Yeah. Alright, so you can see I'm not even prepared or ready to go live because I was going to work on this stuff later today. But the reason why we're live is because we have a severe thunderstorm warning in the metro right now. Why is my camera doing this? It's just like falling, which this has never happened before. Come on. What is going on with my camera today? Apologies for the technical difficulties. The reason why the camera wasn't like set up right away was because I was doing the ice bucket challenge that's trending right now. So I didn't get everything prepared in time, and we weren't anticipating any severe weather to get going until later tonight. So that's why the stream is so behind. Okay, so now we're live. So we got a severe thunderstorm warning in Round Rock. So if you're in Round Rock, the worst of the storm is over. You're done with the potential hail. Now it's coming over towards Chandler Creek right now. I actually have no clue why there's a severe thunderstorm warning. So this is ping pong sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So a pretty good storm right now in Williamson County. This will include portions of south central Williamson County and northeastern Travis County until 9 o'clock this evening. So I don't even have my watch on me. That tells you how unprepared I am. It's 8:22, so yeah. And I don't even have the weather chat open, so I need to get this opened up as well. Let's see here. I'm reading the chat. Yeah, I did the Ice Bucket Challenge. It's already uploaded on Twitter and Instagram. I need to upload it on YouTube in a little bit. After the stream, we will probably upload it. Depends. I don't know. Maybe they'll have the stream going on all night because of more storms expected tonight. Again, since there's more storms expected tonight, I was planning to start a little bit later with live severe weather coverage, but we're starting early, unprepared, because of storms in Williamson County. So again, if you're in Round Rock, the severe weather threat is over. It's just northeast of y'all where we have most of the storms prompting those severe thunderstorm warnings. I need to move some things in the behind the scenes, so 1 second. I knew I should have done this the night before. Okay. Okay, what happened to the cord? It's right here. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, guys. Again, I am nowhere prepared to be live right now. Because well, it was because I was working on things. Alright, so I got the weather chat open. I've gotten some reports here that I'm seeing here that we got some hail in Austin, is what I've been told. Says that they're going to issue a special weather statement. It's 8, no, that was at 7:44. We're getting reports of hail 51st Street, and that's on Springdale Road in Austin, Texas. No reports of hail right now in Williamson County, but if you do live in Williamson County, feel free to reach out to me on Twitter so I can pass it over to the National Weather Service as I have the chat opened here. this evening. To be honest, the hail core has significantly weakened. It wouldn't surprise me if this severe thunderstorm warning were to get canceled to just a special weather statement because the hail core has gone down significantly, as mentioned, right now. So again, why is Travis County under a special weather statement? Again, it's because we have a storm that has popped off, has just developed, and with that was a new strong storm. So just to be safe, we have that ongoing right now. So again, hopefully y'all don't mind me. Again, went live unexpectedly early tonight because of the severe weather in Williamson County, even including Travis County. So how it goes is, when there's severe warnings in the metro, I have to go live immediately. But if it's not in the metro, I can kind of take my time, but I have to be live within 15 minutes of the warning. And the reason why it took me like 10 minutes to get ready was because I took everything apart from my room. I had my, again, I was in the ice bucket water challenge. I had my camera not in the right position. That's why you saw me adjust it moments ago. I had my TV way over here. So again, just insane. And I like their smoothing algorithm. Ooh. Are you tracking Texas, David? Yes, this is in the metro right now in Williamson County. Yes, please. Thank you. Again, gonna mention it one more time. Bear with me. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm not even prepared to do live severe the coverage, and we got another one. Let's hit me up. Ooh. Okay. So a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Taylor now. Why do we have a severe thunderstorm warning? It's for the wind, okay, and quarter-size hail. So so National Service Chat here doesn't mention anything about reports of hail in Williamson County, but I am seeing just that one report. Oh, we're also getting reports of some heavy rain occurring as well, so that's very interesting with that. You were doing a great job. Hey, thank you very much. I know, my apologies, guys, for not being prepared or ready. Again, we weren't really expecting any big-time weather to occur until, like, later tonight. You see these thunderstorms out here in West Texas. Potentially, these storms are supposed to come towards the hill country and bring a strong storm threat. So I was going to live stream that. But we are here about 2 hours early than when I wanted to go live. Like, I want to tell you how unprepared I am. My hair is wet. I have no shoes or socks on right now. My watch is not on me. I had to do some rearranging. So again, this is the life of a not prepared. And you guys know me, I'm always prepared, and today I'm not prepared. Okay, besides that, again, these are just good old severe thunderstorm warnings. There's nothing too significant about them. Let's see here. So this is ping pong size hail. It wouldn't surprise me if this got updated to quarter size, because just looking at the severe thunderstorm warning, I don't even see, I see barely any purple popping up. So if we go ahead and take a look at our vertical integrated liquid map here, this should help us identify. Well, maybe I'm lying. Maybe you can keep the ping pong size hail, but I don't know. I think that's mostly towards quarter size. I'm still learning the vertical integrated liquid. This is where you can see, like, if it's really raining, and this is indicating where, like, the hail core could be at. And purple typically means quarter size or larger, I believe. So again, I'm still learning this new little system that I've been taught. Hail core is starting to spike up now, so that's intensification. Any rotation with this? Nothing rotating. Again, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for wind speeds up to 60 miles per hour. See that bright green right there? That's where we would likely see some of the strong winds occurring right now in the severe warning. So once again, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Travis County and Williamson County in the Austin metro area right now. These severe thunderstorm warnings will expire right around 9 o'clock. Let me see what this other warning goes for. This other severe thunderstorm warning isn't expiring until 9:30. Wow. So we'll keep our eyes on this. And if this storm in downtown Austin or northeast of Austin, if this storm can continue to strengthen up, it wouldn't surprise me if we got another severe thunderstorm warning that could include portions of northern Travis County. this evening here. And speaking of that, northern Travis County right now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So breaking it down again, if you're in Pflugerville, if you're in Round Rock, the severe threat is over. If you are, let's see here, the hail core is really spiking up now. If you're towards Lakeside, Stony Brook, looks like they've just updated the warning, I think. Something adjusted on my map. I guess nothing did. Alright, the National Service is typing right now in the chat, so we're going to see what they're talking about next here. Alert tracker. Oh yeah, we have the alert tracker. So here's a look at this exclusive alert tracker here. That is not even prepared either to go live. But there's multiple alerts out there right now. You can see severe thunderstorm warnings in Kansas and Texas in the big picture of weather right now. So again, how in the world did that happen? Okay, we got a new update. 1 second. Before I fix my camera. Severe thunder, tennis ball size hail. Never mind. Okay, yeah, this storm is really strengthening up. We got tennis ball size hail. This is where, okay, this is pretty major actually. Tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour winds. This is a considerable attack. This is nearly destructive. Goodness. Looks like the storm in Austin is weakened. But since we have a tennis ball size hail, why is my camera like this? Oh my gosh, I apologize guys with all the problems I'm having right now. But the Round Rock storm continues to intensify. 2 to 2.5 inch diameter size hail right now occurring out of this severe warning. So again, just north of Round Rock, that's where we have this upgrade of a warning. Let me go ahead, since we have a major, this is pretty major too. So I need to go ahead, switch shirts here. Okay, switching shirts. This is a big update. In case I have to do like any online, or we're online right now, but in case I have to do like Twitter stuff or anything later. Okay. So welcome to severe weather coverage and behind the scenes as well. Okay, so again, if you're in Round Rock, I know Round Rock. We had the big hailstorm a couple years ago. It's not going to happen tonight. We're okay. So Round Rock, we're not going to see any hail. Again, the worst of the hail is just north of Round Rock right now. But the north portion of Williamson County, that's where we got some very large hail occurring. If you know anyone that lives southeast of Georgetown, that's where we're seeing some of that large hail occurring right now towards the Fairhaven area, towards University Boulevard. We even have a University Park over here, just south of University Park. This is where we have that large hail core occurring right now, those areas in purple. But again, National Service had upgraded the warning to tennis ball size hail here in the metro. And of course, don't want to forget about this storm in eastern Williamson County. This is a severe warning as well. Just to clarify things, the Travis County is no longer under warning. It's now Williamson County, just to do that in the big picture. Let's go ahead and take a, looks like an outflow boundary or something's occurring. You can see some showers popping out of the storm. It's flowing out. So very interesting here. We do have a live camera in Bee Cave. I don't know if our live camera in Bee Cave will show anything, but it's always good to attempt to show something, right? Oh my gosh, it is picking up. Slightly, I think. It looks like there's a little thunderhead cloud. Why is my camera not popping up? 1 second. Why is this being weird? Push play. There we go. Yeah, so why is my green screen not coming on there? There we go. Oh, we just saw some lightning in the distance. So this storm. How do I not remember any of my key sets? Is it double box 2? No, it's not. I don't know. Again, guys, I apologize. I'm not even near ready to be live right now. So there is just so many technical difficulties and stuff right now. So I'm just trying my best to give you all coverage on what's going on. It really not admitting me. Wow, all the forecasts I helped you with. My bad. I'm sorry. Again, we got criminally overrated in here. I nominated her to do the ice bucket water challenge. It's a big thing that's trending right now, and I did that because I got nominated. So I nominated Krim to do it. Man, if my green screen continues to mess up like this, I'm gonna have to switch over to mobile, or not mobile. Switch over to regular component. Yeah, I need you so bad. Are you home today? You have work tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, so I'm pretty sure you have work. That sucks. Um. Hey, thank you very much, ATR. Can I borrow your bucket though? It'd be so weird if I brought a Lowe's bucket to school. They would question me. And they're gonna be like, "Is there stuff in your bucket?" Or yeah. Oh my gosh, the hail core's really spiked up now. It would not surprise me if the hail was maybe even larger than tennis ball size hail. So again, areas just east of Georgetown, far east Georgetown, getting slammed right now with tennis ball size hail. And this is in a very populated area too. I just want to mention that. Big corridor is seeing a whole lot of hail right now. Looking at velocity here, nothing rotating. Obviously some great news. I'm kind of curious, if we look at correlation coefficient, can we see any of that hail pop up on here? Oh yeah, there you go. You can see all that. So this is scattered. You see how it's kind of scattered like this? This is indicating some widespread hail and wind occurring. So yeah, confirmation. There's ongoing hail right now. Let's see, what is this? Will this help me see anything? Not really. This helps me out as well. Oh yeah, that's a massive, massive storm right now. You all saw that white too just now, right? That's not good. That is not good. Yeah, it would be funny. I'm gonna do the ice bucket water challenge at school or something. Straight up suspended. That's what would happen. Okay. Yeah. So again, kind of unexpected. No meteorologist here in Central Texas. And me as a wannabe meteorologist forecasting today. None of us forecasted tennis ball size hail to happen, especially in the metro. So this kind of scares me with tonight's weather that could potentially happen in West Texas. That will come into Central Texas later. All right, updates. I'm beginning to notice storm north of Austin is starting to intensify a little bit. It wouldn't surprise me if we got a downstream special weather statement for some gusty winds probably here in a little bit. We'll see what happens. But again, North Austin right now getting some impacts with some storms. Georgetown again, just east of Georgetown. So if you have any family east of Georgetown right now, give them a call right now. Make sure they're staying away from windows and those doors. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some destruction, very bad destruction happening right now, just east of Georgetown. Just looking at that large hail core in intensity right now. Again, tennis ball size hail, that is quite destructive. So again, I hope people are taking cover right now, so we have some very, very large hail underway right now. Let's see here. So that's our only warning, two warnings right now in Williamson County. Anything happening down towards San Antonio? Nothing much. Update on storms in West Texas that may come our direction. Looks like a new isolated storm has developed ahead of it. We'll see what happens here in a little bit. Yeah, we'll have to watch this closely here as storms from West Texas may come towards the hill country and pose a strong storm threat. So tonight, severe weather threat here in South Central Texas. Williamson County is not even in the severe weather threat. It's in the far western portion of the county. But where we're seeing tennis ball size hail right now, Williamson County is not even in the marginal risk. This is like slight risk criteria saying tennis ball size hail. That's a slight risk, almost an enhanced risk. So this is very interesting how there's not a severe weather threat where we have tennis ball size hail happening right now. So I would hope I would hope the Storm Prediction Center has an update soon to extend the marginal risk further to the east, I would think. But that marginal risk of severe weather for tonight, you know how it's for western portion of the metro and all of the hill country. That's for tonight with storms out in West Texas. But I guess they should have pushed it more east just to be safe for isolated thunderstorms that would become clusters and produce tennis ball sized hail. All right, this storm is getting a little bit more closer to Georgetown. So again, University Park, Carlson Place, Fairhaven getting impacted right now. We actually do have a viewer that lives in Georgetown that was chatting moments ago. If you're still watching right now, let me know what's happening for you right now. You getting a lot of thunder? I'm kind of curious. National Service in Austin, San Antonio is typing in the chat right now. So we're gonna see what that she has to say. I think is that she? No, to he. Oh, my bad, Orlando. Okay, looks like they just updated the warning. All right, $50 size hail. This storm is significantly weakening. That is some wonderful news. So if you're just joining us, we had a severe thunderstorm warning moments ago for portions of for Travis County. They decided to move it more north. We have radar was estimating hail upwards of tennis ball size just southeast of Georgetown about 5 minutes ago. And then we have an extension of another severe thunderstorm warning for strong winds and potential quarter-size hail also. So again, south central and southeastern portions of Williamson County under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. And these warnings continue for another 19 minutes to about 50 minutes here as we have some intense storms again going through the northern portions of the metro. The storm north of Austin is weakening, but still watching this closely here right now. Let's see. Yeah, that's the big picture of everything right now with the radar and updates from the National Weather Service. Again, you're noticing my hair is all glitchy. I'm small on camera. It's because I was not even close to be prepared streaming. All right, got some radio reports of 1-inch size hail around 1460 in Inner Loop, Georgetown. Good amount falling. So we're getting reports right now, quarter-size hail falling right now around 1460 in Inner Loop in Georgetown. So that report just came in from ham radio and the National Weather Service. So again, Georgetown right now in the Inner Loop area is where we got reports of quarter-size hail happening right now. So again, if you guys are in the severe warnings in the metro, oh, I even got a picture. Oh wait. Oh wow, that is some chunky hail. So again, if you're under a severe warning, make sure you're staying away from the walls, stay away from the windows especially. Don't be outside. Don't do what I would do. Don't be outside during a severe thunderstorm warning. We had a considerable tag with this, which is where you would break into programming, talk about what's going on. If I did TV, I'm sure that's what some of our local stations did here in Austin, I would think. But again, storm is weakened, thankfully, but again, still getting some quarter-size hail reported right now in Williamson County, just to the east of Georgetown this evening. But hey, that's not all. If you live in Round Rock, we got another storm coming your way, so heads up. Storm coming your way in Round Rock. Do not be outside because we got another storm coming here in the next couple of minutes. Pflugerville, another storm coming your way. The storm has been trying to strengthen up, so something we'll watch. But again, south central, actually it's really central Williamson County and central eastern Williamson County where we have this main corridor of strong to severe thunderstorms. I know Williamson County, a portion or most of Williamson County, not even under a severe weather threat tonight. It was because tonight's severe weather threat for western portions of the county and all of the hill country. That's for potential strong storms that could make its way into the hill country around 10 p.m. or after. But isolated storms, yes, were anticipated this evening, but nobody, not even the National Weather Service, was expecting tennis ball size hail to happen today. So again, tonight's weather is already insane. I can report I'm getting drizzle in the KICT area in Kansas. All right, thank you for that report. Again, tonight we're focusing on local weather, not national, because of impacts here in the main viewing perspective area for storm, which is in the Austin, San Antonio area. All right, that's where most of our forecasters represent at, and that's where I live at, the Austin area. So it would make sense for a local affiliate. All right. So again, one thing I can mention is, you guys see this here? See this like line right here? That's a good indicator that there's some gusty winds, and this storm is slowly moving. So it would not surprise me that the wind is probably intense in there, and it wouldn't surprise me if we potentially or possibly we're seeing some, well, I want maybe some low water crossings filled up with water. Probably would not surprise me. So we'll see what happens. Williamson County ARES lightning up Skyward Net. So we got Skyward Net that has been, it's up now in Georgetown. So I'm keeping eyes on that. That's from the ham radio in Williamson County. Okay. Let's see here. I can confirm the hail core has disappeared now. So that's some great news. Again, moments ago, if you're just tuning in, we had a severe thunderstorm warning about 15 minutes ago that included Travis County here in central Texas in the metro. And then they have extended the severe warning to north central portions or south central portions of Williamson County. Then it got upgraded to tennis ball size hail. That's some very large hail. We even got reports just moments ago, as I'm seeing in the weather chat here, of, well, now it's downgraded to quarter size. They're saying maybe half-inch size hail is still possible with this, as we still have a warning in effect. But just moments ago, we got a picture of quarter size hail. So again, there's still some small hail potentially coming out of the storm, or maybe even large hail coming out of the storm. But again, severe thunderstorm warning for Georgetown will continue for another about 12 to 13 minutes. So good news to say, Georgetown and Round Rock did not experience any hail. Well, actually the east portion of the city did. Even parts of the suburbs and people's homes potentially got impacted. But the worst of the hail core traveled just barely northeast of Round Rock. I know Round Rock, man, Round Rock's just a place for severe weather and large hail to happen in spring. But again, just northeast of Round Rock, just near Georgetown, we had tennis ball size hail just moments ago. And then just towards our east, maybe some quarter size hail and some gusty winds upwards to 60 miles per hour. So again, lots we're watching right now as these storms are starting to weaken, which is great news. And we have a lot of moisture outside, so we'll see what happens with this. But again, we're going to monitor all of this very closely for y'all here on tonight's update. So again, tennis ball size hail, Williamson County, that has finally died off. National Service has decided to cancel the severe thunderstorm warning for Georgetown and Round Rock now. So again, no more tennis ball size hail. That is all clear now. So we're watching that closely. And then we have another severe, or we still have the other severe thunderstorm warning for portions of eastern Williamson County now. For the Thraw and Granger area, just east of Hutto. Taylor, though, under the severe warning, just north of Taylor, we still got a severe thunderstorm warning for potentially gusty winds and maybe some small hail coming out of it. They're saying quarter-size hail. I don't see a hail core. Me personally, I don't see a hail core with this. But you can see that shape right there. Could be indicating some gusty winds. We'll watch it closely here throughout the next couple more minutes here on tonight's stream. Let's see here. Yeah, again, no matter what, it's a tornado warning in another state. We're not covering it tonight. Just, that's how it was with the other stream the other night. Again, focusing on central Texas weather tonight. Okay, so severe warning continues again just north of Taylor, southeastern Williamson County until 9:30. Okay, National Service just updated this. They said both storms, so one east of Georgetown and the one north of Taylor, are coming down significantly. We just canceled the warning for Georgetown's storm, so we'll have to see what they do here with the other storm here near Taylor that is a severe warning. Is it going to be good for fishing at Belton Lake right now? I would not recommend going fishing right now because it's nighttime, of course, but if you want to go fishing tomorrow, you may have to watch out and dodge for the possibility for a few isolated showers and storms. But let me know when you plan to go fishing. If it's this weekend, it looks all right. Thank you for your coverage, you bet. National Service here is typing in our chat right now. So we're going to see what they're about to come out with this update. All right, good news. The severe thunderstorm warning in eastern Williamson County was allowed to get canceled. Storm has weakened below severe limits. Again, Georgetown and northeastern Round Rock, we had tennis ball size hail, and now that is gone. These storms, again, are weakening with some gusty winds, potentially up to 40 miles per hour. But the National Service did throw out a special weather statement for Taylor. For penny-sized hail, probably still occurring with this, and some 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So finally some improvements here as the storms are significantly weakening. Better than local news. Love this guy. Well, thank you very much. I mean, local news has way better graphics than I do and way better software, and you see how it's glitchy over here. They don't have that on TV, but thank you very much, Aaron Smith. But once again, guys, let's see here. National Service... nothing new. So I saw them typing. They're probably just revising what they just said. And then, oh, there we go. We were working on, I think my weather chat is behind because it just said we are working on cancellation of the warning for the Taylor area. Well, that got canceled about 3 minutes ago. So I think my weather chat's about 3 minutes behind, which is not good. But I'll get this figured out here soon. Thank you very much. Let's see. So yeah, overall, storms in the south central Texas viewing area from Bexar County, where we cover Bexar County, going through Williamson County and the Hill Country and parts of the coastal plains. Find any rain? It's mainly across portions of Williamson County and even parts of Travis County. What about those storms earlier? We tracked some storms near Austin. Those storms have significantly weakened, which is some great news. So again, tonight's big story, I guess, if you were to watch local news tonight, the big story will probably be the large hail up to tennis balls near Georgetown. And we even got reports of hail upwards of tennis balls, so that's quite large. But hopefully there was no actual tennis ball size hail, but one thing I can confirm, verbally seeing from a picture, was yes, there was quarter size hail, but again, maybe larger. Could be possible where, again, the weather radar did estimate hail upwards to tennis ball. So yeah, overall, we just have a special weather statement or a strong storm advisory. This goes for northeastern Williamson County for the Taylor area. So Taylor, you guys are fine. If this can expand a little bit more southeastward, you guys might see a little bit more moderate rain, but mainly light rain in Taylor. Again, the stronger part of the storm is just north of y'all right now. And again, we'll keep eyes on this closely. What else do we have? Maybe some light sprinkles, showers happening right now around Round Rock, Liberty Hill, Leander, North Austin. Likely seeing some precipitation right now. Marble Falls, maybe some light rain. Horseshoe Bay, maybe light rain. Johnson City, maybe some sprinkles. Let's switch to the San Antonio radar or New Braunfels radar. We'll get a better idea. Yeah, there might be a little tiny sprinkles occurring. Can't verify much on that, but we'll watch it. Alright, so after that, our main focus tonight is these thunderstorms out in West Central Texas. Question is how long do these storms survive? It looks like they're weakening, which is not good because we need the rain badly over here. But if these storms could continue to be how they are right now and don't weaken super fast, we could potentially see some pretty good rain for northern sections of the Hill Country, Mason, Llano, and Burnett counties, maybe even San Saba and Lampasas counties too. So again, it's something we'll watch here throughout the next little bit. So overall, that's pretty much all we're tracking. I don't see a reason why I need to be on air any longer. The reason why you know me, I love being on air, but again, most of this stream was, well, we got coverage done, but it was kind of a fail because the camera kept messing up. I was nowhere near ready to go live. That's how it goes. Sometimes there's these unexpected days that occur, and today's one of those days. Again, I was not expected to go live until 2 hours from now. I think I was going to go live at like 10 o'clock, but here we are at 8:52 streaming, or 8:54 streaming right now. Looks like storms are significantly weakening. Hopefully this trend continues. Yeah, storms are significantly weakening. I am noticing some purple popping up now. So that's interesting. So maybe, I guess what I could probably do is I could probably just have the radar on, focus on Williamson County. Well, maybe I'll just have the radar on. Maybe I'll just have a live radar stream going all the way until 10 o'clock, and then I'll make an appearance around 10 o'clock. And hopefully I can fix the camera and stuff by 10 o'clock. Or I could just end the live stream right now. But, again, seeing some small purples popping up back on here. So, obviously it's a little bit of a concern. So I don't know what really the best idea is to do. We'll watch it. I'm going to stay on air probably until about 9 o'clock is what I'll do. And see if any big updates occurred. So, again, if you're just tuning into the live stream here, moments ago we had a severe thunderstorm warning that did include portions of the Austin metro area. It's heard off as a special weather statement or a strong storm advisory for southern sections of Travis County that did include Austin about an hour ago. By the way, this storm is slow moving. And then it moved up towards Austin and northern portions of Travis County and portions of southern Williamson County. That's where we got upgraded to a severe thunderstorm warning. And then as it could as it progressed northward, it kind of stalled out, kind of slowed itself down at parts, kind of. And it prompted a considerable tag of a severe thunderstorm warning with tennis ball size hail. So, again, we had some very large hail moments ago in this area here. Alright, so we're getting some reports, some radio reports around the Georgetown Hall area. The hail core finished passing. How much rain? Over 1.75 inches. Wow, so we're getting reports of over almost 2 inches of rain and just east of Georgetown. So yeah, wow, that's actually impressive. This storm is very, very, very strong, or it was earlier. That's insane. And that's some good rain too. We need the rain bad over here, so that's good. But heads up, if you are in Williamson County, especially near Georgetown or Round Rock, if you're going to be driving around or areas especially northeastward, some low water crossings, there might be some water in them probably. So if you do, be careful. I know it's nighttime, dark time. It's dark outside, so we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, make sure you're aware of that. All right, so yeah, I noticed some purple starting to pop back on there. I think that was some hail starting to pop back up, and my idea was correct. So we have a new severe thunderstorm warning that's been issued for northeastern Williamson County here in central Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning goes for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This will include the Granger area, Landports, Hoxie, Waterloo, Sandoval, Hare, Granger Dam, Bartlett, and Taylor now under this new severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued moments ago. So again, we went from P size back up to quarters. We went from quarters down to P, and we're back up to quarter size hail now, as they have just issued a brand new severe warning here moments ago. So this storm in particular here is actually starting to strengthen. So that's very interesting. This storm, this part here is decided to strengthen, but this was the strongest, this was the weakest moments ago. This storm was starting to fizzle out, and then all that energy is going into this new storm, or into this storm here, and now it's starting to strengthen. So that's why we got a new severe warning, I believe, that just got issued here moments ago. So heads up, anyone towards Granger or the Holland area and Bell County. I believe this is Bell County. Heads up, guys. We got some severe storms potentially coming your direction. By the way, this is the last county that the National Service Office in Austin, San Antonio covers. So we'll keep eyes on this here. And the National Service Office in Fort Worth covers this county here. I believe that's Bell County, then Milam County. So again, if they were to extend a new severe warning, that would be issued from the National Service Office in Fort Worth. All right. The storm that went through Taylor came back up and may be producing hail. Producing hail 1 inch as it moves towards Granger and vicinity. Warning already out. So yeah, it's already out now. So again, confirmation here that yes, likely some quarter-size hail occurring with this storm. Looking at velocity right now, doesn't show much, but if we look at the wind speeds here, this is indicating 30 miles per hour. It wouldn't surprise me if it was maybe a little bit stronger than what it's showing right now, as we are super close to the radar. Vertical integrated liquid map here. Yep, that is indicating some of that quarter-size hail. This is actually indicating smaller hail now. And that's quite concerning back there. Is this? I don't think it's strengthening, is it? Let's take a look at radar. No, I don't think we have tennis ball size hail trying to come back for this little storm. I'll be surprised if any hail is coming out of this storm. We don't even have a special weather statement for it, so obviously I don't think there's hail coming out of it. But with this storm here, again, the storm has strengthened back up. That's why a new severe warning has gotten issued here just minutes ago. Alright, so if you guys got any comments, questions, or anything like that, feel free to let me know what's up. Let me know where you're tuning in from. If you're watching in the Austin area, fantastic. If you're not, that's alright. Just kind of curious where most people are tuning in from this evening. And if you're just tuning in as we enter a new hour here, as it is right around 9 o'clock now. Moments ago, we had a severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Travis County. That did include the capital city here in Texas, Austin, and that did include portions of Round Rock, again, moments ago. Then they upgraded it to a tennis ball size hail, considerable tag, high end considerable, almost destructive, severe thunderstorm warning that did include portions of Georgetown and areas towards the east. And Georgetown prior got up to about quarter size hail from what I've seen some pictures from and reports from, but just barely east of Georgetown, that's where we actually got up to tennis ball size hail. As of right now, no reports of tennis ball size hail at the moment, but it's going to take some time for potential reports to come out on this here. So once I see some new reports come out, I'll pass it over to y'all as fast as I can. But then now we have a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Williamson County. This was a special weather statement. Then it got upgraded to severe thunderstorm warning, then downgraded to a special weather statement, and now it's strengthened back up to a severe warning. So again, this is what's happened here in the last about an hour and a half here, moments to go. As you can tell, I am not really prepared to stream. You can see my hair is all glitchy, the camera's not zoomed in. It's because when I was doing stuff before, I was eating dinner, and then before that I took a shower because I did the Ice Bucket Water Challenge for USC, and as you can see, I wasn't really prepared to do weather tonight. I was going to do weather around 10 o'clock tonight. Why was there planned weather coverage tonight at 10 o'clock p.m. and most of the night tonight? It's because of these thunderstorms out here in West Texas. Question is can these storms come towards the Texas Hill Country? Most models indicate that, so that's why I was going to go live 10 o'clock and after tonight. There's even a severe thunderstorm warning to mention right now in downtown San Angelo, so just throw that out there right now. But overall, here in Central Texas, this is the only storm that is severe. Overall, everybody else across the area, it's cloudy, muggy, and mostly dry for some areas. I know majority of the hill country is dry. I know we had some isolated shower activity across our eastern counties, which was hit or miss. So some people are dry, most people are dry, and some people, our lawns are pretty wet. So yeah. If y'all saw any rain, let me know. I'm kind of curious where you're watching from. If you do see rain in that location, let me know. Alright, so Georgetown, Round Rock, severe weather's over for right now. We look okay for the next at least hour and a half or so. Again, Waterloo, Granger, Hoxie, Elm Grove, Friendship, Lamport, towards Bartlett. This is where we have quarter-size hail either happening, or the possibility for quarter-size hail either happening right now or will happen here very soon. As you can see right here, hopefully some city names are popping up here, like in Waterloo right here. We got the Wolf Rich Hill area, Hoxie area. That's where we potentially are seeing some very heavy rain, maybe some small to large hail embedded with this. And again, just if you look towards Friendship, Elm Grove, Langport, Hare, I hope you guys are moving indoors now. Stay away from the walls and windows, and again, be indoors as we have potential small to large hail coming your way. So P to quarter size hail potentially coming your direction, and again, some very heavy rain. We've got reports in just east of Georgetown where we have tennis ball size hail moments ago in the severe thunderstorm warning of over almost 2 inches of rain in just about 30 minutes. So these storms are really packing a punch and really producing a lot of rain, which is wild. And we got some developing information that I want to talk about. Looks like the storm that is just near Gerald, that was just northeast of Georgetown, that prompted tennis ball size hail. The storm was weakening, but now it's starting to strengthen back up now as I'm starting to see some red pop up now, dark red popping up now. So let's be honest, guys. We have a lot of moisture. The weather here in south central Texas is primed for storms. And we're kind of, I don't want to say we're in a cap environment. I mean, kind of are, but not really. Because we already had storms initiated, but now there's no more storms as the lid in the atmosphere is starting to grow down towards our south. But we still have this severe warning that's the main show right now here in Texas, or here in south central Texas. I don't know if it's the main show in Texas right now. It's probably a severe thunderstorm warning in West Texas. Probably it's like 70-mile-per-hour winds and probably baseball-sized hail, maybe. But again, for the Austin viewing area, this is the top story that you'll probably hear on the local news tonight. The unexpected tennis ball-sized hail, severe thunderstorm warning here moments ago. So, yeah. Anything else happening across the area? Again, as mentioned, there's not much happening. So tonight's weather is just interesting. I want to throw this out. If you look at today's severe weather threats, where we had tennis ball size hail, there's not even a severe weather threat. But the western portion of the county and areas towards the entire hill country under severe threat, yeah. But the storm in Williamson County did not. By the way, this was an isolated storm that happened, so no one knew that we would see hail up to tennis balls. I think some meteorologists in our area did say maybe small hail could happen, some gusty winds, but no one mentioned anything about anything being severe, quarter-sized hail or larger. So again, this was unexpected. Nobody expected this, but we are expecting some storms to get going, or should enter portions of the Texas Hill Country here in a little bit. Again, an update on the radar over towards West Texas right now. We've got some thunderstorms, clusters of storms right now. These could come our direction. Depends. Will they stay strong enough to reach it to our viewing area? We'll see what happens here throughout the next little bit. National Weather Service is typing in the weather chat that I have access to, so I'm trying to see what they're going to talk about next. All right, look, you guys remember me talking about how the storm was starting to strengthen back up? I was correct. They've issued a brand new severe thunderstorm warning now in northern Williamson County. They said the storm is starting to pulse, and it's now it's a new severe warning. So, developing information right now. So, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for north central Williamson County for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So, man, these storms, they go from good old weak to strong, and they start to weaken, and they're strong to severe again. This is very interesting weather tonight, indeed. As I mentioned earlier, I believe this is Bell County right here. I think it is, or it's one of these two are Bell counties. We don't cover here in South Central Texas, but how this will go is with issuing new warnings and stuff. Of course, Williamson County, it's owned by EWX in the Austin, San Antonio area. That's the National Weather Service Office, or EWX is the name of that's WFO. But besides that note there, for these counties up here, that's just, so you're probably thinking, why is a severe warning just like this? Why is it like large? It's because there's a different National Weather Service Office that owns this area, so that's why there's not a ginormous severe warning like we had moments ago for like Travis County, Williamson County, where it was large. So again, this is where things limit how the warnings go. So again, hopefully that can kind of tell you that, we'll see if they issue a new warning for areas towards our north. But as of now, no warnings, no special weather statements to our north at the time being here. Breaking news right now, a tornado warning here in the Lone Star State. This is northeast of Lubbock right now. Let's quickly talk about this here. Tornado warning in effect for Montley County with hail upwards of ping pong size until, again, 9:30 here. Let's take a look at our velocity here to see if we can find any of that rotation. And, we got some broad rotation right in this corridor here. You see some bright red, you see some of that green. That is these signs, the primed area of rotation right now. And if we go ahead and take a look at this here, if you are watching or know anyone that lives in Matador, tell them to take cover now. Take shelter as we have a rotating storm coming in their direction. Take a look at our correlation coefficient here. Don't see a tornado on the ground as of right now. But again, if you are in the Matador City area or are in Motley County, please be taking cover right now. So we have a tornado warning in effect in West Texas. So just an update here on state of Texas severe weather. All right, let's go ahead and return ourselves back over to Central Texas now as we go ahead and take a look at what's going on. So again, some new warnings have popped up in northern sections of Williamson County. Again, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. Again, they just issued a new warning moments ago for the one in Gerald. I mentioned that the storm was weakening. I was like, I know some red's starting to pop up. It's getting a little bit stronger probably or something like that. And then they issued a new warning. And then the storm that's on top of the radar site right now, also severe. Again, both of these severe warnings are for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So if you know anyone that's in Gerald right now, they're probably seeing some of those gusty winds right now. I'm getting, oh wow. I am getting video in Georgetown, Texas, where the entire ground is, it looks like it's snowed outside. The entire ground is just covered in ice. In Georgetown. It says this is an insane thunderstorm that is literally in the streets are covered. It's like I don't want to go to school. Okay, but again, just a new picture or new video. Excuse me, that just came out in a weather chat here. Of the streets just covered in hail. So again, that's where we had hail upwards of tennis ball size moments ago, and it was about east of Georgetown. That's where we had the worst of the hail core. But getting a new video, it looks like the hail core was even further west than what our radar was indicating. So goodness gracious, hopefully they all listened and stayed indoors. But if you are in Georgetown, it would not surprise me right now if you were to go outside. There's hail right now, especially in the east side. Alright, so severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Granger right now. Severe warning for Elm Grove, Lamport, Friendship. This is where we're likely seeing some potential quarter-size hail, gusty winds upwards of 60 miles per hour. And again, off towards the west here. Gerald under severe warning. Seeing a little bit of pink on there, indicating some of the hail is starting to get stronger. The storm is also getting stronger. So just near New Cornhill, Theon, and County Road 1105 and towards 303. This is where the storm is starting to rapidly intensify and strengthen. So again, if you guys are in any of these severe warnings, avoid going outside, avoid looking at the window, because some of that quarter-size hail, maybe even larger, could break in through the window. And new scan came in. This is looking a lot better now. This is indicating potentially weakening. That's what I am seeing with this new scan that came out moments ago. So we'll see what they do here in the next minute here or so with the National Weather Service. Do they cancel it again? We'll see. But yeah, the storm is gradually weakening right now. Severe warning, again, as mentioned, still in effect for far northeastern Williamson County. I do see some heavy rain still occurring. There could be some embedded small hail happening right now. This is awesome. We're getting lightning popping up in the radar tower. So confirmation, yes, this storm is quite intense right now. So moments ago, when we had a period of no severe warnings, I was like, well, I don't know, I was like deciding, well, maybe we'll end it, maybe we'll have the radar going. Glad I kept being on air longer because these 2 new warnings popped up here moments ago. Let's check anything else trying to bubble up down here in our coastal plains or in our southern counties here, southeastern counties. Anything happening right now? Looks like nothing's happening. Gonzales County, Comel, Guadalupe, Bexar County, Kendall County, things are okay right now. Caldwell, Fayette, Lee counties looking alright. Bastrop County fine. Travis County's fine. It's just really a Williamson County situation right now. Far western Milam County, towards the Hill Country, Burnett County, Llano, Blanco, Gillespie, Kendall, Mason counties. Things are all good right now. But possibly here soon, these storms out in West Texas that are, well, this is actually getting stronger now. So storms in West Texas that are pretty strong. Question is can they survive and make it into the Texas Hill Country? This is probably about, what, 60, 70 miles away from our viewing area, maybe. So the storms should be in our area. We're at around 10 o'clock with most of our models are indicating. So we'll see if that continues to be on track here soon. So again, out towards the Texas Hill Country, we'll watch things closely. But as of now, the main show of weather right now is in northern and northeastern sections of Williamson County, where things are again gradually weakening. Alright, so during the stream, y'all might have heard and noticed some extra noises in the background. It was because my mom and my sister went to go to the gas station to get me a Dr. Pepper, and like 10-15 minutes ago they got me one, so now we're all fueled up, ready to go to continue more of our coverage tonight. I have star testing tomorrow too, and here I am tonight streaming, talking about these severe storms and instead of going to sleep early. I typically don't go to sleep until like 11 at night. You may think, am I tired when I go to school? Nope. I'm used to going to bed at 11. And I've done weather for 4 years now, and when it comes to like late night severe weather and stuff, and I only get like an hour of sleep, I'm used to that as well now. So yeah, I'm already used to the whole change and everything when it comes to like streaming or tracking storms, no matter when. Alright, so there we go. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is a large severe warning that just got issued here. Temple is under a severe warning, and I am technically required to stay on the air because it does include Milam County here in South Central Texas. If it did not include Milam County, I probably would have been like, oh well, but nope, I'm kidding. I would have been like, okay, well, I'll have the radar on probably, but I'm going to be done talking. But nope, it includes Milam County, so I will stay on the air for a little bit longer now from what it looks like. By the way, Temple, under severe warning, as mentioned. We actually have quite a few viewers that watch in Temple, so anyone in Temple watching, here's your weather now. But yeah, let's see, why is there a severe warning? It says 60 mile per hour winds, quarter size hail until 10 o'clock tonight. Goodness. Man, I'm going to end up getting no rest. For real. Goodness. Tornado warnings still in effect right now in northwest Texas right now. Nothing on the ground with that, but we'll keep our eyes on it here very, very closely. So yeah, let's go ahead and read counties here. So is this Bell County? Yeah, I was right. It is Bell County. All right, so Bell County and Milam counties in central Texas under a severe thunderstorm warning. Here in South Central Texas, my viewing area, we cover 18 counties. Williamson County, obviously we cover, and Milam County we cover, but a chunk of Milam County is included in the warning. So in my standards, I am required to stay on the air until the warning's over, or be in the vicinity until the warning's over, or have the stream going until the warning's over. But again, good portion of Bell County under severe warning. Temple included in the warning. I do not cover Temple, but tonight, Temple, you guys are going to be added to the severe weather coverage tonight, I guess, with this update here. Overall, I don't really have much to say with this storm. I mean, the storm has been strong, it's been very severe, then it's pulsed back down to below severe limits, and it's back up to a severe thunderstorm warning. So again, the storm has just been all over the place on strengthening and weakening this evening. So if you know anyone that lives towards Temple or Little River Academy, tell them to get prepared. No tornadoes expected, trust me with that, I hope. No tornadoes anticipated, but some gusty winds will occur, so, and some large hail obviously will occur too, so we'll watch it. Man, Dr. Pepper is fueling me to continue running the stream. Not a sponsor, but shout out to Dr. Pepper. Alright, so yeah, two counties here in our viewing area under severe warnings. Again, Williamson County and Milam counties under severe warnings. But Bell County and Temple, we don't cover Bell County, but tonight we will. because it's including Milam County. So Bell County and Milam County is under severe warning going until 10 o'clock tonight. As you can see, the severity of the storms are in northern Williamson County. If you're just joining, these storms have had history of producing tennis ball size hail. I just received video about 15 minutes ago of most of the city of Georgetown covered in ice, aka tennis ball size hail. It looks like it snowed. So again, this is very intense, as it was about 30 minutes ago. But now these are barely severe warnings, upwards of quarter size and 60 miles per hour. Let's see here. Anything for Eastern Bexar County tonight in the San Antonio area? Hey, thank you, Josh. Fun fact, I do cover San Antonio for my little viewing area I cover. So over towards Bexar County and San Antonio, you said in the eastern part, right? Yes, you did. So Eastern Bexar County right now for tonight. As of right now, for the now term of things are looking okay right now on the east side of San Antonio. We did have some isolated shower activity and maybe a storm, I think, earlier today, but that's gone now. I think we'll stay okay for the rest of the evening. Tonight's severe weather threat includes portions of northwestern Bexar County towards Kendall County and Guadalupe counties. But the question is if these storms out in West Texas here, really southwest Texas, but if storms can, that's an interesting cell there, but if storms can develop further down here, there's a possibility that there could be some storms that may come your direction. But as of now, so I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of nowcasting with this situation. Tonight's weather, again, as you can tell, I've been covering these severe storms in Williamson and Milam counties and Bell County. No meteorologists, no National Service Office employee, nobody said tennis ball size hail is supposed to happen or any severe weather. So a lot of nowcasting ongoing with this. Yes, strong to severe storms were anticipated in West Texas. Now the question is how long can these storms go for? How long will they survive for? And question is where will they start to fizzle out yet? So as of now, I kind of don't have an answer for Bexar County. I got confidence for the hill country though that there could be storms, but in eastern Bexar County, I'm thinking about the chance is about a 10 to maybe a 20%. But really, if any storms can happen, it would most likely impact portions of western Bexar County, but again, eastern Bexar County. I think y'all should be fine for tonight. But again, we'll be live after 10, 11 p.m. I think, from what things are looking like right now. So definitely come back here and there if you want to, as there will be some changes here. All right, severe thunderstorm warning for Williamson County will be allowed to expire as the storms have moved north into the FWD area, which is the Fort Worth area, which is those areas are covered from the National Service in Fort Worth. But we cover Milam County, so I have to stay on the air a little bit longer. So, yeah, let's see. So that means I need to switch National Weather Service chats to Fort Worth. So 1 second as I switch my chat. Alright, let's see here. Nothing new. Last time they talked about anything was at 9:16 and it's 9:23, so nothing new right now, but I will keep my eyes on it. Quick update on state of Texas weather real quick. We have a tornado warning just northeast of Lubbock right now. This is just near the child rest area. Tornado warning in effect. Let's see here. Tornado warning for Motley County with some ping pong size hail occurring with this storm here. Take a look at velocity here. See if you can find that area of spin. Where's the rotating storm trying to happen at? Yeah, the rotation is gradually weakening, but right in this corridor, this is where we have some of that weak rotation. Again, it's very weak. It's not as broad as it was moments ago. Correlation coefficient picking up on no tornado on the ground. No debris popping up on radar, which is obviously some wonderful, wonderful news. Alright, so again, that's what's happening in northwest Texas. Alright, so again, Temple right now under a severe thunderstorm warning until 10 p.m. As of right now, if you're in Temple, things are okay. Most people probably don't even know that a severe storm is in their location. I know a lot of people that like to go fishing at this time at Temple Lake, so or near that area. So yeah, there's probably a lot of people that don't know what's going on, but one thing they don't know is strong storms are coming their way, potentially some quarter-size hail and 60 miles per hour winds. So obviously watching this very closely. So again, if you're in Temple, heads up, some strong storms coming your way. If you're watching in Temple right now, let me know. If you're experiencing thunder, hearing thunder right now, seeing any lightning in your sky, please let me know what's going on in Temple or in Bell County in general. Alright, so some developing information for Williamson County. Severe thunderstorm warnings. National Weather Service in Austin did say, or Austin, San Antonio, they did say that the warnings, they're going to let them expire. But again, here in the Storm TV network viewing area for the Austin area, Milam County that we do cover under a severe warning, the western portion of the county, and then Bell County that we don't cover, but we are covering tonight under a severe warning as well in the Temple area. So again, that's what's happening right now here in the local view. So again, the metro right now for the Austin San Antonio area, things are looking a lot more quieter now after about an hour, hour and a half, maybe about 2 hours of just hectic weather. Thankfully, we're seeing some calmer conditions right now. But if you're towards Temple or even towards Waco, now it's y'all's turn to see some, I guess you could say, some active weather here in the next little bit. Okay. Alright. So again, tonight, Dr. Pepper is fueling me to continue forward tonight. I'm also live streaming tonight. I got a star test tomorrow, so wish me good luck on that. Supposed to be testing for like 5 hours tomorrow, so it's gonna be fun. So, am I ready for it? Yeah, it's biology. So, you know me in biology and science, my type of stuff. So, yeah, wish me good luck, guys. Okay. Besides that note, back to the weather. Storms, West Texas, in the big picture here. You know anyone that's in Abilene? We got some isolated storms coming your guys' way right now. And just 1, 2, 3, 4 little blips popping up, pushing into downtown Abilene here in a little bit. So, if you know anyone that's in Abilene, or if you are in Abilene, heads up, storms coming your direction. Make sure to be inside or get ready to be inside. We got an update to the tornado warning northeast of Lubbock here. Tornado warning has allowed to be canceled, so that is some wonderful news. Alright, I'm going to turn on our mesoscale discussions just to be safe and that I'm not missing out on like severe weather for our area. Let's see, what was this? This was issued 35 minutes ago. Said severe thunderstorm watch for those areas. As of now, it looks unlikely that we'll get a severe thunderstorm watch for the hill country, but again, we'll watch it here throughout the next little bit. Is New Braunfels going to see anything tonight? And hello, Zane. Yesterday was your birthday, I believe, so happy late birthday, even though I said happy birthday to you yesterday. Alright, New Braunfels. So, again, the question is, before we look at the question, City of New Braunfels is not under a severe weather threat tonight, but you guys are under a general storm risk. Again, the question is if these storms out here in West Texas, if they can develop, which they have developed, so that's completed. The question is how long do they survive for, and how long and how far do they reach into South Central Texas? So we'll watch it closely. As of now, for New Braunfels, probably about a 10 to a 20% rain chance. That's what we got a question earlier in Eastern Bexar County. So if you're along New Braunfels or Eastern San Antonio or Eastern Bexar County towards Comel County and Gonzales County, this is about a 10 to a 20% rain chance. Across the I-35 corridor, about a 20 to a 30% rain chance, and in the hill country, right around a 40 to upwards to a 50% rain chance. I hate to go 50-50, but kind of at that situation where I do have to go 50-50. Kind of. Slabs, yeah. Wait up. Let's see. I believe the strong storm that's down here in southwest Texas is in the San Antonio TV market area. So if anyone watches in that area, maybe turn on your local station probably. Carrizo Springs, strong storm for y'all right now. There was a severe warning, but that's gone. Got some updates. The metro is no longer under severe thunderstorm warnings. That's awesome news. So here in central Texas, we only have one county under a severe thunderstorm warning now, and that is western Milam County. You are getting slapped, buddy? I mean, we might. I don't know. The question is again, if these, all these arrows are indicating it's coming right for me. By the way, I live in the hill country too, just to throw that out. So I'm not someone that lives in like Florida doing weather in Austin. No, I live in the hill country, which is about 90 miles away from Austin, or from where I live at, it's about 90 miles away from Austin, northwest. I live in Llano County. But it says these storms could come my direction. Fingers crossed, because we need the rain badly. So we'll see what happens. Am I going to get slapped with heavy rain and stuff like that? Maybe. Just depends on how long do these storms, how far can these storms go, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, we'll see. Coolest weather guy around. Thank you very much, Texas Ghost Towns. Very cool channel. I actually checked out some of you guys' videos yesterday. Very interesting videos y'all do as well on YouTube here. Alright. Cool. Let's see here. I am uncultured. What does slab mean? That means I'm going to get slapped with like severe weather and storms, I think. Hopefully that's from what I've heard in weather terms, that's what it means for the meaning of slaps. I hope that's the meaning. But yeah. Alright, so looking at velocity here, let's see if we can find that strong winds. Let's take a look at the wind speeds right now. I'm seeing 28, 34, 33, 40 mile per hour wind speeds right now. Just south of Holland right now, 43 mile per hour winds. So yeah, there is some gusty winds out and going right now. Taking a look at our vertical integrated liquid map here. This is indicating hail anywhere from pea size to up to quarter size. So potentially quarter size hail on Farm to Market Road, 2115 right now. I know I say it weird, but you have an idea on where that's at, I hope. So yeah, got some quarter size hail just to the southeast of Perrydale, just right around Interstate 35 right now. So we're keeping eyes on this closely. Alright, let's give a recap here on the entire stream here. So the reason why we're live tonight was because we had a severe thunderstorm warning that got issued in the metro. That it did include Austin, the capital city here in Texas. Also did include portions of northern Travis County, and did include central and all of eastern Williamson County, and now including Milam County right now here in central Texas. By the way, we had the radar was estimating hail upwards to tennis ball size hail just near Georgetown, if not in Georgetown. So it's insane. I also got a lot of pictures and videos tagged on Twitter, and I see it in the weather chat as well, of the streets and people's cars are either, the cars or the windshields are literally destroyed. But looking at like the roads and grass, it looks like it snowed. That's how big the hail was, and how fast the hail was coming down. The updrafts in those storms, those clouds, were big updrafts. So that's insane to see all that hail moments ago. Another note to add, these storms have gradually weakened, which is great news. But again, southern Bell County near Temple, or south of Temple, seeing some severe storms right now. Western Milam County here in central Texas, barely clipped in the severe warning, but y'all are in the warning right now. So again, be careful if you guys plan to be outdoors or are outdoors right now. from what it looks like right now, these storms are splitting apart right now, coming towards Temple. If I lived in the Holland area right now, I would be so mad because these storms were together and now they're starting to break apart. You guys know me. I love storms, so if I lived in Holland, I'd be mad. But looks like the storms are starting to break apart. We'll have to see in the next scan if they can collide back together. But it kind of worries me. If these storms become isolated in nature, either one, it will potentially really become strong to severe, or it will die down or down with tonight's weather. So hopefully that's the case. But again, if this actually becomes its own storm, we have plenty of moisture and humidity and thunderstorm ingredients to happen. So if this weekend, I will be surprised if it becomes its own storm. We'll see. But yeah, this storm it's intense. So if you're anyone towards Belton, our latest storm track here is indicating a direct hit towards Belton here in the next probably about 10 to 15 minutes. So if you live in Belton, get ready. Severe weather coming your way. If you know anyone that's over there, give them a heads up. Give them a call now to be prepared. If you know anyone that lives in the Rogers area, heads up, storms coming your way. As of now, this is indicating that storms, the worst of the storms, should say west and east of Temple as these break apart. But we'll have to see if this part could continue to fill in to keep these storms together. But as of now, latest scans showing that these are breaking apart. So we'll watch it closely here on the Storm TV Network YouTube page. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, stuff like that, feel free to let me know. Let me know where you're watching at here in the Lone Star State, or if you're not even in the Lone Star State, let me know where you're watching from anyways, because I'm kind of curious where people are tuning in from this evening. And if you are in the Austin area, or Temple area, or San Antonio area, feel free to let me know what's up in your area. I had a different saying. I had a different saying in my head, and that did not come out the right way how I wanted to say it just now. So interesting. All right, so let's go ahead and do a recap here. So tonight, so here's how things were for me this evening. This evening, I got home, enjoyed my evening, obviously, and then let's see, it's 9:35 right now. We have been live non-stop for about an hour and 20 minutes now, tracking severe weather here in Central Texas. So when I got home, I got tagged in the post from my friend that I was just doing an ice bucket water challenge. It was just trending on social media right now. So I did that this evening, and I recorded it. So if you look at my Twitter page or Instagram, I posted it on there. So if you want to check it out, you can check me out on DavidALFWX. Make sure you add the @handle @DavidALFWX, where you can check out those insane videos of me getting splashed with water, a bucket of water, and even ice in it too. But on that note there, I did that this evening. I have a little ring light with it has a stick, not an actual stick, but it has it's a pole with a ring light. Camera's right on it. I brought I brought the ring light outside. So you're probably like, yeah, I'm not used to the shrooms like this where he's so zoomed out. It's because I had the ring light outside, and I never had enough time to get prepared. And if you watch the first 25 minutes of the stream, it was me saying, I'm not ready, I'm not prepared. The camera kept messing up. I didn't have a good shirt on an hour ago. I was all over the place last hour, but now I finally got things gathered, and I'm still not wearing any shoes or socks. So just throw that out. I'm still not ready to go live, but here we are still live. Alright, so anyways, that's my personal information life right now. Let's talk about the weather. That's why you're here, right? The weather. So in West Texas here, we got some severe storms ongoing right now. Just near El Dorado, this storm is really starting to strengthen up right now as this continues to gradually move up towards the east here. Again, the reason why, let me mention this again one more time. So my original plan was to go live at 10 o'clock tonight and track these storms in West Texas, but Mother Nature decided to spark a few storms that had tennis ball size hail in Williamson County. So that prompted me having to go live an hour and a half early than what I wanted to. So that's why the first hour of the stream was just me all over the place and fixing the camera, getting a shirt. It was just wild. So again, yeah, weather can be unexpected a lot of times, big time. So just to throw that out. All right, severe thunderstorm warning in the in the state of Texas weather now. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in Abilene right now. This is mainly for the southeast side of Abilene, but of course I'll keep my eyes on this. We did have a tornado warning earlier near the Lubbock area, northeast of Lubbock. Of course, if a new warning gets issued for that region, we'll cover it here tonight. Tonight's weather focus tonight that I'm focusing on is South Central Texas weather for portions of the Texas Hill Country, Williamson County through San Antonio and Barrett County, the I-35 corridor, going all the way towards Gonzales County, Lee, Milam, and Fayette counties. Let me just circle this for you, or let me just point it out. So I cover these counties right here. This is my viewing area. I have 18 counties I cover. So this is going to be my main focus for tonight. But we will do some embedded little coverage covering the state of Texas, as we have been doing. But again, the reason why we're mainly focusing in my area right now is because that severe storm's still in effect for western Milam County right now. Strong winds, likely some hail occurring right now with this. So again, something we're watching here closely. Okay, so it looks like the storm in general has collided together once again, but it is starting to grow further off towards the west. So this might be another storm we're gonna have to watch here, where if a new little isolated pocket can develop as it's trying to or it's attempting to, it could become severe and produce some hail and gusty winds like it did in Georgetown moments ago. In western Milam County, I don't really see much of a hail threat. It's more of a gusty wind threat that I'm seeing right now, but we'll keep eyes on this closely. Severe thunderstorm warning goes into effect until 10 o'clock tonight, so about 18 minutes left until it's over, and then things should be said and done for those counties, hopefully. But again, as I've been talking about, the main topic of the stream is this area over here, or would have been the main topic when I would have went live around 10 o'clock tonight, would have been these storms out in West Texas. Well, we again had these random isolated severe storms that produced and hailed the tennis balls. So here we are tonight, live covering it. Well, no longer tennis ball size hail, but earlier this evening, that's when we saw that. As of right now, the National Weather Service in Fort Worth is not talking much about these storms. I have access to the weather chat, and nobody's talking about it. So, very interesting this evening. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. So, howdy. So, you see it right here. Weather chat right here. No new information about canceling warnings or special weather statements or anything. So, we'll see what happens here in a little bit. Okay, what else here? So the big picture here in the Lone Star State, potential flooding problems starting to happen out here in northwest Texas towards the Panhandle, even Oklahoma could see some flooding impacts possibly. Mainly severe weather in West Texas, isolated unexpected severe weather in the metro, and then towards Temple, and some severe weather all the way down in southwest Texas this evening. Speaking of that, if we take a look here at our Storm Prediction Center risk here, they have a level 1 out of 5 marginal risk of severe weather. I love it how where we're having the tennis ball size hail and the very large hailstorms where there's not even a severe weather threat for it. Again, we had tennis ball size hail in Williamson County near Georgetown, not a severe weather threat. Down here, general storm risk, getting some pretty large hail down here as well. No marginal risk of severe weather. So, what went wrong with the what went wrong with the Storm Prediction Center outlook? None of our forecasts, well, actually, some of our forecast models were indicating some strong storms, but I don't think any of them were like anticipating like hailstorms, like big monster gorilla-sized hail that happen. But again, weather can be unexpected sometimes and even unpredictable sometimes. And that's a good way to say that tonight, because tonight's weather, having tennis ball size hail, that was unpredicted, unexpected. So, yeah. Out in West Texas, severe warning in effect north of Sonora right now for Sutton County. Pretty good storm, producing some heavy rain right now. Looking at velocity, nothing rotating, but got some strong winds just about right now. Alright, let's get a closer up here into the city of Temple, Texas. So as we zoom in here, that did not work. So as we go, come on. Alright, let me just refresh the entire app. Try that again. Want to play this game with me today? Let's try this again. There we go. Alright, so zooming in, sorry about that, guys. Alright, zooming into Temple, Texas here. As of right now, no severe, that's a lie. Severe thunderstorm warning right now in Temple. Again, the worst the weather is about to come y'all's direction right now. So if we go ahead and zoom this out, so you can see just towards your guys' south. Yeah, kind of towards your south. That's where we got some storms. You guys remember me talking about how there's this. We're going to have to keep our eyes on for maybe a new storm that may pop up. Well, my prediction was correct. Starting to see some development back out towards the northwest. So we'll have to watch this. So again, 2 clusters of storms, or 3 clusters of storms ongoing right now. Trust me, no quarter-size hail is coming out of this thing. This thing's tiny. Actually, I better not underestimate the storm, because let's not talk about what happened before. Okay. Besides that, we have a severe warning in western Milam County. So here in South Central Texas, for the Storm TV network, I guess you could say market viewing area that we cover as affiliate here on the Storm TV network channel. Western Milam County we cover, so that's why we're on the air. I'm not really usually covering severe weather in the Temple area because I don't cover Temple, but tonight we are covering it. I know these storms are exiting the area. My main attention should be towards the west, but I'm keeping eyes on over here because it is right around Milam County. And it's because here in the past before, we've had some viewers that tune in from Temple, so I'm on the air a little bit longer and covering Temple weather, just, be here in case any of y'all in Temple are watching. So if anyone that's in the Temple or Waco area, if y'all are watching right now, feel free to let me know what's going on in your location this evening. Alright, so like we're getting lightning, hearing thunder, let me know what's going on. Very curious. Alright, so again, as predicted, isolated storm back out west. Confirmation, it has built. So we'll have to watch this here throughout the next little bit as the storm has quietly started to develop now. In portions of western Bell County this evening. Again, Temple is in Bell County because Belton is to the southwest of here. So, actually, I'm kind of curious, why is Bell County called Bell County? Is it because of Belton? And then you got Lando, the city of Lando, and it's called Lando County. Mason County. Burnett County. Blanco County. Yeah, very interesting, right? Very interesting county names we have here in Texas. Alright, National Weather Service in Fort Worth is typing in the weather chat right now. So we're about to get an update from them on what they're thinking with this storm. They said that they're going to cancel the severe thunderstorm warning. Thank God. Severe thunderstorm warning will get canceled for Bell County in Milam County here in about 30 seconds, or in about a minute here. So That's wonderful news because we've been covering these storms for a long time now. If y'all remember moments ago when they canceled it earlier in Williamson County, they sparked back up to being quarter-sized hail. I hope that is not the case at all because my foot hurts. Besides that, no. Severe warning, again, it's going to get canceled here in about a minute here, 30 seconds. They said it's going to get canceled. It says it's weekend below severe limits, and they're canceling it here in just a minute. So any second now, it's going to be boop, it's gone. Trust me, it's going to be gone in just a second. We'll have to see if they issue a special weather statement, though, for the possibility of gusty winds upwards to 40 miles per hour. Maybe. I'm just waiting for them to cancel it. You said it to be canceled here in just a minute. It's been about 2 minutes now. Come on, National Weather Service. It's taking them a really long time to cancel the warning. Interesting. I don't know. Here in a second, trust me, here in a second it'll be off the map. So right now, we're just waiting for the severe warning to pop off the map. I've gotten word, I got some intel. I was at the weather chat for Fort Worth, and they said this severe warning here will, in Bell County and Milam County has fallen below severe limits, so it should get canceled here in just a minute. It's been about 4 minutes now. It's not been canceled. So, what is the plan with this? I don't know what they plan to do with this. Oh, there we go. I told you I was going to get canceled. Y'all didn't believe in me. Yep, it's canceled. So, severe warning canceled, as I told y'all just moments ago. So that's some wonderful news there. Alright, so as of now, we have 0 active severe thunderstorm warnings here in south central Texas. That means I can finally chill and relax, right? Nope, that's a lie. I am still going to be up for a couple more hours or so, probably till about 12 or 1 in the morning. Why is that? That's because we got storms out in West Texas that are packing a punch. And if these storms continue to be strong as they are right now as they enter portions of the western hill country, that's where we can see some more severe weather. So something we'll watch here, of course, very, very closely. So again, technically round 2 of storms, I guess you could say, is coming here now. Or not now, but here in about probably about 45 minutes, maybe an hour until they're fully into the viewing area. We'll see what happens. All right, 1 second. Y'all noticing the camera's being wonky? It's because I'm trying to fix this. So as we have no active warnings, I can finally fix my setup now. Okay. My camera. So welcome to behind the scenes as well. Alright, how is that? That is way too high. Why is it? Okay, I need to lower the camera. There we go. Alright, that's a little... Is that okay? Is that alright? Let me know if that's alright, guys. I think that's okay. Well, I think I'm going to keep it like this. Alright, I forgot we're on the air still on Endlessly TV. So anyone that's watching on Endlessly TV, we're going to return you back to scheduled regular programming now. This was a storm severe weather update that was issued in Travis County, in Williamson counties and Milam counties. National Weather Service has canceled the severe warning for Milam County, so That is so we have no active warnings here in our viewing areas. That means I'm good to return you guys back to programming. Of course, if any more storms continue to, if we get any new storms that happen and they start to, these storms get to more of a warrant immediate action, we'll come on the air and provide updates. But as of now, we'll keep it here. Make sure you keep it here on the Storm TV Network channel. We're live on YouTube. Of course, same channel name or same name, Storm TV Network. But again, y'all watching on Endless TV, we will return you back to scheduled regular programming. Thank y'all for tuning in, and thank y'all for your patience for the past about an hour and a half with this live severe weather coverage. All right, thank you, Daniel. Okay, so we got that handled. I forgot we were streaming. So there's this new thing that only a few people have access to. It's called Endlessly TV. It's where it's kind of like cable TV kinda. It's where you get like all the TV stations anywhere, and we stream on there. But only a few people have access to it, and it's like an actual live channel that we have. So we do streaming on there now, and today was the test day of using it. My friend Daniel, he's kind of like my second. He's the one that runs the entire website and runs everything with the streaming and stuff. So he's the one that recommended me to launch this Storm thing on Endlessly TV. So next couple days or so, y'all will hear me say the word, or next couple weeks or so, you guys will hear me say Endlessly TV. And we'll probably release this out to the public here probably in a few weeks probably. So if you ever want to watch Storm TV Network live 24/7, it's coming soon for some people, for everybody. As of now, like 30 people have access to it and can watch it right now. But most people don't have access to it. But again, like 30 people have access to it. So just throw that in. Well, you guys wish me good luck this Sunday in Bedford, Ohio for track and field meet. Well, it's raining on Sunday in Ohio. Oh boy, yeah, good luck. Good luck with that. You're gonna be doing track in the you're gonna do the track in the rain. That's gonna be not fun. One, you're gonna be super soggy, and then two, better hope for no severe weather. Unless you like severe weather. Let's see, what is the weather looking like over there? Is there even a severe weather threat for, oh, you said this Sunday. I won't have any outlooks that far out. So yeah, as of now, I don't see any severe weather your direction for Sunday, but that could change, we'll see. But for Ohio weather, weather looks okay, but again, the storms, yeah, good luck with that. If you're gonna do any like jumping or anything like that, jumping over those, I haven't done track in a couple years. I forgot those bars. We just jump over them. That's embarrassing how I don't remember the name, but hopefully y'all have an idea what I'm talking about. Hopefully you're not doing that because that will be slippery, but for running wise, hopefully you have the right shoes for that because it could be quite slick and damp on the pavement. Well, most track and fields have pavements, so if you're on pavements, hopefully you got good shoes for that so you don't slip and fall. Alright, I got word in the National Weather Service chat. I've switched my National Weather Service chat back to the Austin, San Antonio area now, so if any new details and reports come out, I'll know immediately if they release any new information. As of right now, Emily, what's her last name? Emily Heller is typing in the chat right now, so she releases any new details. If it's relevant to pass over to y'all, I will, so I'm just waiting to see what's up with what she's typing. But overall, weather here in Central Texas, the weather, guys, is pretty much calmed down. We are in the good. Oh yeah, these storms have really weakened quite a bit across portions of Bell County. So again, something to watch. Caruso Springs right now in Southwest Texas. New focal points and severe thunderstorm warnings right now in effect. We'll have to see what happens with these storms. If these storms continue to grow in coverage, we'll see what happens. All right, there we go. So now we're doing the Austin, San Antonio viewing area coverage. So I've gotten word from the National Weather Service. The severe thunderstorm warning for Valverde County has been extended through midnight now. While most activity will likely be north of the area, it could be seen. It could see. She said twice. It could see a glancing below or isolated storm in the next 2 hours. So for Valverde County, we have a severe thunderstorm warning until 12 in the morning. Is that right? There's no way. Wait, I don't see one. She said it has been extended, and I don't see a severe warning down here. Maybe it's taking a moment to pop up on my map, but she says until 12 in the morning. Goodness gracious. All right. Praying stays dry so we can move Thursday. Are you watching in the Texas region? If you are, for Thursday's weather, there's hit or miss isolated storms if you're watching in the Texas area. But if you're not, well, no, if you tell me like your city, that could help me give you a general idea. Keep growing your channel, young man. I will tune in to support you. Hey, thank you very much, Wagon Train, and thank y'all for watching this evening. Let's see here. Yeah, so once again, if you guys have any comments, questions, thoughts, or anything, feel free to throw it out my direction. I again have the live chat right over there, so I'm reading it always. Trust me, I never miss a comment. There we go, comment on any of y'all what you'll say. Alright. West Texas weather. It looks like the chances of thunderstorms out in the hill country, I think the chances are starting to increase just a little bit now. So see the coverage starting to expand from northwest to south. And if this could continue to develop more towards the east, here in Mason County, Llano County, Gillespie County, maybe even Burnett and Blanco counties, depending on how long these storms survive, we could see some pretty good storms in our area. We need the rain badly. Well, I'm going to show you why we need the rain so badly, guys. Y'all are going to be amazed. If you don't live in Texas, you're going to be amazed on what I'm going to show you right now. Let's go to... Look at this. This is bad. Here's our droughts. Yeah, here's proof it never rains here in Texas. Exceptional droughts for southern Llano, Burnett, western Travis, Hayes counties. The entire county of Bexar County in San Antonio engulfed in an exceptional drought. So if you live in San Antonio, your local TV station, TV market area, the entire viewing area is either in an extreme drought or an exceptional drought. That's insane. Very similar to the Austin TV market viewing area as well, almost. But yeah, anywhere from the I-35 corridor from Austin to San Antonio and all the way down towards southwest and west of I-35, bad drought. So you guys understand why I say we need the rain all the time. Obviously we don't want the severe weather and stuff, but if that takes to get some good rain, I guess we'll take it, but hopefully it's not, too damaging or impactful. Sanger, Texas. Sanger, is that right? Hopefully I pronounced that wrong. Hopefully I pronounced that wrong. No, hopefully I pronounced that right. Let me make sure I have it. I think I know where that's at. Let's see. The weather app isn't weather. It's slightly a weather app. This new thing that I use, they have it where I can view locations now, so it's very helpful. So as I click here, well, that's all the way up in north.
Number 159 has been extended until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday and expanded to include the following county: Mason, Texas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Alright, we just got an unexpected severe thunderstorm watch has now been issued for Mason County here in the Hill Country. So this is an automatic broadcast that I need to do right now on the Storm TV network channel on Stream Endlessly. Okay. Hey Daniel, if you're watching or if you're listening in right now, I'm ready. Okay. All right, it's good evening, South Central Texas. I'm Chief Forecaster Dave with Storm Austin, San Antonio. We have a new unexpected severe thunderstorm watch that now includes Mason County here in the Hill Country. Why is there a severe thunderstorm watch? It's because this cluster of storms out in West Texas. If these storms could continue to come more towards the east, which is looking quite likely now, they could contain a strong to potentially a severe weather threat. Listen, large hail upwards to quarters and gusty winds upwards to 60 miles per hour. It even does include San Saba County outside of our viewing area too in this watch. So again, you can see severe thunderstorm watch in effect. As of right now, there has been no discussion of a severe thunderstorm watch for Llano County, Gillespie, Burnett, Blanco, or Kendall counties at this time. But we will watch this here very closely here on the Storm TV Network channel. We have live extended coverage right now on YouTube. You can find us at Storm TV Network channel on YouTube right now. But just again, we have a severe thunderstorm watch for Mason County that just got issued unexpectedly moments ago. This severe thunderstorm watch will go into 11 o'clock tonight for, well, this is saying 75 mile per hour winds and large hail up to baseball. So we'll see what happens here on that note there. So again, check us out on YouTube. We have live extended coverage on there. But for the meantime, here on the Storm TV Network channel on Stream Endlessly, we will return you back over to scheduled regular programming. If new alerts and new warnings start to warrant more of our area, we will come on air and interrupt programming with the latest on what could be happening here in South Central Texas. All right, thank you, Daniel. So once again, guys, this is a new thing that we've launched here on the Storm TV Network channel. There's a new TV company provider thing that's going on called Stream Endlessly. I have a friend named Daniel. He's like the manager, owner of it. There's a new thing that Storm TV Network is part of it. Storm TV Network, we just launched a 24/7 network on that channel now. So we have extended coverage on there. Well, actually, no, we don't. It's on YouTube. So it's like if you're to watch local TV or something, like local news or something. We don't have newscasts, it's all weather. But it's like live weather. It's not live, but we have weather shows that happen every hour on the Storm TV Network channel on Stream Endlessly. And we do, when it comes to like severe weather and stuff, we do updates like I just did a moment ago. By the way, Stream Endlessly, again, it's a new thing, new streaming service that's coming out. It's not out yet for the public. Only like 30 people have access to it. So, yeah. So not a lot of people have access to it, just to throw that out. All right, I see the chat. So okay, I'm gonna read the chat here in just a second. So, so when I was talking about the weather in North Texas, I'll get back. I have a lot of things to talk about. So we'll talk about North Texas here in a moment, and I'll get to the chat. So when I was talking, we got this unexpected severe thunderstorm watch. Usually they let meteorologists know. By the way, I'm not a meteorologist, just I call myself a forecaster, but I have access to weather chats, and I'm able to see, it's a meteorologist tool, but I'm able to see things into the weather chat here, and the National Service never mentioned about a severe watch getting issued for Mason County, so that kind of caught me off guard there, unexpectedly. But Mason County, we do cover Mason County here in South Central Texas, so that's why we interrupted programming moments ago with the latest update on that. So that's a bigger sign that I will be here longer. And this is and if the watch goes out for Mason County, this is a greater sign that storm chances are going to be rapidly increasing for the Hill Country. All right, so let's go back. I'm going to turn off our watches now. If a new one gets issued, I will hear, and I should be able to see about it here soon. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's search this location. Let's see here. You are in Sanger, Texas. So over towards Sanger. So you said you're moving on Thursday. So good luck with moving. Okay, it's not zooming in for some reason. It was somewhere in this area. I'm sure the other night on Saturday, you got some pretty good storms over there around the Sanger area. For Thursday's weather, there's a possibility for isolated showers and thunderstorms. Will be hit or miss, so you may be dodging here and there storms. So just heads up on that for moving on Thursday. So good luck with that. I know that's a big process for moving. All right, you are in the northern panhandle near Carabel. I think I pronounced that wrong, but Florida. just north Tallahassee, Florida. Okay, I got some viewers that are in the Tallahassee area and Jacksonville as well. Covering your state is great. As you grow, you will find frontal systems will continue to the Gulf towards the Florida Panhandle and begin with. We'll appreciate your coverage. Hey, thank you very much. Especially during hurricane season that starts in June to December. Yes. Yeah, we continue to, as of now, by the way, here on the Storm TV Network channel, over the past couple of months, we mainly focus on national weather, but as y'all might have noticed, the last few streams when I've done national weather with the better graphic package, I've kind of like winded down into not, I don't know, I'm going to be honest, I dislike doing national weather now. I don't know why. When it comes to doing like state of Texas weather and especially local weather, I know the areas better. I don't know, for me to like do weather in another area, I have to know the area. So that's why I'm not liking national weather anymore. But that doesn't mean when there's like a high risk of severe weather or moderate risk of severe weather, I won't cover it. When there's like a marginal or slight risk of severe weather, or if I'm bored one day, or let me say that again. If I'm bored one day and there's severe weather happening nationally, I'll probably cover it. But just to throw this out, if you're watching not in Texas or in the Austin, San Antonio area, just to point this out, there will be times where I do cover United States weather. It's not just Texas weather, but for at least the next month here, it will be mainly focused on Texas weather. So just a heads up for anyone that wants to subscribe to the channel that's out of state Texas. But again, national weather contents will continue to probably will thrive more as we get into probably the end of May, maybe June and July. We'll see what happens. But just to throw that out there. Let's see here. Keep doing what you are doing. You're very mature. You seem to have this down. I'm glad you're trending on YouTube. Hey, thank you very much. Keep this up as hurricane season starts up and heat waves to Texas. I have no doubt your channel subscribers will grow tremendously in the coming months. Stay dedicated. I will definitely try my best to. Thank you very much. How does it look in the Vernia, West San Antonio? I visited there a few times. Yeah, in the Verde area, if I go ahead and, according to National Weather Service chat here, it says Valverde County has been extended through midnight for a severe thunderstorm warning. So severe warning expires at midnight Central Time. While most activity will likely be north of the area, it seems like a glancing blow or isolated storm in the next 2 hours. So she says severe warning is still in effect there until 12 in the morning. But when I look at the warnings, I don't even see Valverde County under a severe warning. And I don't even see them under a warning until 12 in the morning. So I don't know what she's talking about. I gotta be honest. But Valverde County, I think I'm thinking this right, I hope. Let me refresh the website here. It's acting a little weird right now. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, okay, I had a feeling that was not right. Okay. But, yeah, I think I know where. Yeah. I cannot talk. Let's see here. Valverde, Texas. We'll go to. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Okay. So she said there was a severe thunderstorm warning for this area until 12 in the morning. That does not sound right. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, maybe she meant to say severe thunderstorm watch. Is there a severe thunderstorm watch in that county? There is, I think. Wait, is this Valverde? I already forgot that fast. That's embarrassing. Yep, it is. Okay, she meant to say Valverde. Okay, I was like panicking. It was like a severe thunderstorm warning until 12 in the morning. That can't be right. But yeah, it was a severe thunderstorm watch, not a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, glad we got that figured out. Okay, okay. I think you are approaching your channel properly. Yes, stay on Texas weather. Yeah, So yeah, that's what my plan is for at least the next month or two. It's mainly focused on Texas weather. My main like coverage area will be Austin, San Antonio area, and then and then when it comes to like big severe weather event days, kind of like today, I'll cover statewide. Um, and there's not much happening in the Lone Star State. Maybe I'll cover anywhere else in the United States. We'll see. Valverdia, thank you for connecting me. Hey, you bet, man. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, or anything like that, feel free to throw that my direction. Want to say hi, feel free to do so. If you guys have any suggestions, if anything, feel free to let me know as well. If you have anything, I guess you can say let me know as well. To keep the stream more entertaining, always helps out when y'all chat. So, start a conversation if y'all want to. I know some people have done that before, which is definitely have motivated me to continue live streaming for longer. So, yeah, it's always fun to have an active chat when you're live. All right. So on another note, there again, Mason County guys here in Central Texas got unexpectedly in a severe thunderstorm watch moments ago. So very, very interesting, guys. Okay. Looks like they have, okay, it's 10:15, so severe thunderstorm warning was allowed to expire, so that's off the map now. So these storms are not really strong anymore. They're just good old storms out in West Texas. So again, here in Central Texas, they've issued a severe thunderstorm watch for Mason County until 11 p.m. tonight, unexpectedly too, by the way. For these storms that were strong to severe, looks like they're just good old thunderstorms. So that's some good news, but that doesn't mean that these storms could try to pulse back up and create some hail and damaging winds maybe. We'll see what happens. And the storms behind that are creating some of that concerns right now. Alright, in the big picture of things here in the Lone Star States, again, you can just see there's just really two different areas right now here in the state of Texas seeing just storms. So, actually, three different areas. So, a little cluster down in southwest Texas, a cluster out here in west Texas, and another area in northwest Texas. You see that little green circle here? That is a mesoscale discussion for flash flooding concerns in the Panhandle. See how there's a line of storms? There's like a training effect of storms that's occurring, and these storms are slowly moving. Can't stress this enough. They're slowly moving, and they're creating a flash flooding concern in the Panhandle of Texas. So that's why there's a mesoscale discussion. It's for like meteorologists or anyone that's curious in the weather. This helps forecasters and helps them outlook this area concern where there's heavy rain occurring. And you see this area of red, this is a mesoscale discussion discussing about severe weather and thunderstorms. This is continuing to talk about the severe thunderstorm watch, so that's why you see that in red this evening. But yeah, that's what's happening. And as mentioned, we got some severe weather down in southwest Texas right now. Two isolated severe storms just southwest of Carrizo Springs right now, and then just one to the west of 83 right now in South Texas. So yeah, that's happening. That's what's happening right now. Just a few severe warnings here in the Lone Star State. We got some ping pong size hail in Texas right now, $half size, quarter size, 2-inch size hail, quarter size hail. So yeah, a lot of these severe warnings that you see here in the state of Texas contain some large hail and some damaging gusty winds. Alright, so the reason why we went live moments ago was because of these two isolated cells that you see all the way up in Bell County in central Texas, or the Waco area. Why did I go live? It was because we had a severe thunderstorm warning that got issued for the capital city here in Texas, Austin. And as y'all know, a viewing area that I cover, Travis, Williamson, Milam counties, and more counties surrounding. And those three particular counties got under severe warnings. And then we got a severe thunderstorm warning that got upgraded to tennis ball size hail just near Georgetown. And when we were live, I was like in a shock. I didn't know really what to say. But yeah, we had tennis ball size hail in Georgetown and areas, especially areas east of Georgetown, I have gotten pictures and videos about 45 minutes ago of the entire ground is white. That's hail, with hail upwards to tennis balls. So again, Georgetown got impacted. By the way, today's severe weather with tennis ball size hail was very unexpected. Very unexpected. Nobody was forecasting tennis ball size hail happen. The Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma, did not even have an outlook marginal risk of severe weather for Williamson County. It's in the western part of the county, not in the central or eastern portions. And how things happened was we had clouds, the updrafts went super high, and they just continued to strengthen. And we have a lot of energy in this area, and the storms just tapped in perfectly timing. We had some daytime heating also that tapped in with us as well. So this kind of just spelled good severe weather that happened out in Williamson County. Again, this did cause some damage I'm aware of around Georgetown and areas towards the east. That's unfortunate to hear, obviously, but we'll keep eyes on this as we continue to get more damage reports and updates here from people that are in the Georgetown area. If you are in Georgetown area or in Williamson County prior, please let me know if you saw any hail in your location, or even in Travis County or Milo County or even Bell County. Let me know what's going on now or what has happened in the last hour and a half to 2 hours. Speaking of that, we have a storm that is starting to fall apart. As mentioned in downtown Temple, a little shower speck ongoing. I'm noticing some red. Looks like the storm is intensifying probably in western Bell County. So we'll keep eyes on this here as this storm maybe try to ramp up. We'll see what happens here in the next little bit. Hail can be extremely dangerous. I've never seen tennis balls, hail only quarters. I couldn't imagine. Yeah, hail is one of the. I'm going to be honest. Hail is quite cool, but it's never good to be outside when there's large hail happening, especially when you have a severe warning of tennis ball size hail. The largest hail that I have ever been in was probably ping pong size hail. Maybe that was back when I lived in Kansas. We were under a tornado warning too at the time, and I was outside the entire time with gusty winds up to like 70 miles per hour. That was a fun day for me. Not anyone else that lived in my town, but that was a fun day for me. Okay, besides that was back in the past. Let's get back to current weather now. Once again, here in Central Texas, if you're tuning in now, again, the Austin-San Antonio area, not under a severe thunderstorm watch, but Mason County and Central Texas and areas towards the west have been issued under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 o'clock tonight. It's 10:20 right now, so in about 40 minutes, these watches should get off the map here soon. These storms are below severe limits, and they are actually below strong storm advisory limits as well. So that is some wonderful news. But if you know anyone that's in the Menard area, give them a heads up. Some good storms coming their way that were severe earlier ago. Sonora, Texas right now, getting some pretty good downpours right now. Storms are gradually moving off towards the east right now. Any severe weather here in the Lone Star State? Yes, there is. All the way over here towards West Texas here. We're not getting a good picture of it, but this storm has gradually weakened, which is some lovely news. But severe thunderstorm warning for Terrell County. We had ping pong size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Excuse me. I do not see much of that happening anymore in that particular storm, but still something we'll watch here throughout the next little bit. As we go and zoom this out a little bit more down towards the south here, we have two cells here that are severe warned. Severe thunderstorm warning for the Caruso Springs area for 60 mile per hour winds, quarter size hail until 10:45 p.m. Then another severe warning for Webb County until 10:30 this evening here. And we got some severe warnings up here in the Panhandle and far northwest Texas. We even had a tornado warning earlier today. Thankfully, that's not in play anymore. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Floyd and Hale. Is that Hall County? I think that's Hall. Hopefully that's right. Hall County until 11 p.m. for, again, 60 mile per hour winds and quarter size hail. We have another severe thunderstorm warning for Dickinson's and Crosby counties till 11 o'clock. Again, 60 mile per hour winds and quarter size hail. And another severe thunderstorm warning for Ford, Will Barger, and Hardman counties in northern Texas until 11 o'clock for 60-mile-per-hour winds as well as quarter-size hail. So that's what's happening in the Lone Star State. Abilene, we had a severe thunderstorm warning earlier today. These storms have weakened significantly. Isolated storms northeast of Abilene right now for Jones and Shackleford and Callahan counties right now until 10:30 this evening. So about 8 minutes left or so. And then, let's see here. This is until 10:30 as mentioned. 40-mile-per-hour winds and perhaps some nickel-size hail is a possibility. So that's an update on the big picture here in the Lone Star State. Once again, if you guys got comments, questions, want to say hi, feel free to do so. Speaking of comments, let's read this. You have this weather gig down. You definitely have a future on social media platform. Made it so informative and how much people are very impressed for no reason. Hey, thank you very much, Mark and Trim. Remembering to announce times storms are approaching an area is important, and you're on top of that announcing times. Well, thank you very much once again. You glad you found me? Well, I'm glad you're tuning in. Thank you for your time this evening, for watching. Alright, new update, new special weather statement has been issued for San Angelo. Why is there one? Let's read it. Oh, wait. Wind gusts 55 to 70 miles per hour. Why is there not a severe thunderstorm warning? Wait. It says producing severe winds 55 to 70 miles per hour. Why is it not a severe thunderstorm warning? Let me break this down for you. How does a severe thunderstorm warning work? You've got to have quarter-size hail, 1 inch in diameter, and or 58-mile-per-hour winds or faster. And this said 55 to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So I find this very interesting, actually, why there's not a severe thunderstorm warning for San Angelo. There must be some criteria or something. I mean, it'd be interesting on why there's a severe thunderstorm warning for the storms exiting San Angelo, but it's in the west part of the storm. So again, the storms are exiting San Angelo. There must be some back area of wind that's occurring from these storms. So it must be an outflow backwards that's probably trying to occur. Let's see. Can I see? Is there even outflow happening? I don't know. I don't see an outflow. So actually, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really see why. There's a special weather statement back here, but it wouldn't surprise me if we were attempting, or these storms were attempting to get an outflow backwards to create these gusty winds upwards to 70 miles per hour. So again, I'm very shocked on how and why there's not a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm for San Angelo, but then I can also see why there's not a severe thunderstorm warning, because the storms are exiting and it's going to be, it would just be, I don't know, it'd be interesting. And I'm just, I don't know, this is my first time seeing this too, so that's why I'm like, whoa, what? So yeah. Alright, I'm sharing your channel. Well, thank you very much, Wagon Train. Thank you. Okay, so Nora, guys, we got some pretty heavy storms right now. Sonora, some heavy rain. If my teacher's watching, let's see, Coach Weldon, if you're watching right now, it's looking alright right now for your ranch over there. I'm pretty sure you told me you have a ranch. Hopefully I'm thinking about the right teacher. But if any of my teachers are watching, and if you have a ranch back out here, it's looking great. You're getting heavy rain. You told me, yeah, it's Coach Weldon. You told me to bring heavy rain over there for like 2 months now, so you can spend time over the summer. Heavy downpours of heavy rain occurring right now. So there you go. As promised, eventually some rain would happen, and here we are, some heavy rain occurring for you right now. Very heavy rain. Interesting. Okay. So again, just to throw that out there. All right. The special weather statement. They've issued a special weather statement now for Cruiser Springs that has fallen below severe limits. From my understandings, I don't know or think that I may not need to live stream anymore, because these storms are weakening significantly. Not really down here though. Down towards Sonora, these storms are actually quite interesting. Kind of curious as these get into the Rock Springs area. This is going to be owned from a different National Weather Service office in the Austin-San Antonio area, so they'll have a different criteria. We'll probably issue a special weather statement. Maybe I wouldn't surprise you if there's gusty winds occurring. So we'll see what they do here in a little bit from the National Weather Service for the Rock Springs area. Yeah, we'll see what they do. But we don't cover the Rock Springs area. So as of now, from looking at this here, if this continues to push off towards the east, most of the northern counties will see storms. But if this goes southeast, that means like my far western counties will see precipitation. Not everybody will see rain. And as of now, most models are projecting all the northern counties north of Austin will see rain. But this is indicating this, well, looking at this here, it kind of looks like it wants to say to the southeast. So it will clip Mason County, maybe Gillespie County, maybe Lander County, but this is looking like it won't make it to Burnett. We'll see. I don't know what's going on with this, so we'll watch it. The worst of the storm is down here as this continues to go to the southeast. So heads up, people towards Kerrville, Rock Springs, maybe even Bandera, maybe San Antonio. Probably down towards San Antonio, maybe another hour, and probably an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe 2.5 hours. If these storms continue to be strong, or how they are right now, and if they can manage to be like this right now, going from Rock Springs to Medania towards Bandera, I think I pronounced that wrong, but down towards Bandera, we could potentially have some storms. Again, it's only if these storms could hold up on their intensity level how they are right now as they get closer to the San Antonio TV market viewing area. But, again, if these could continue to be strong, or how they are right now, there could be some rain coming towards San Antonio probably. We'll see. But most confident that rain will happen in the Rock Springs area here soon. Junction, most likely we'll see some rain. Mason County, probably see some rain as well. So we'll see what happens. But again, moments ago, National Weather Service unexpectedly issued a severe thunderstorm watch for one county in my viewing area, and that was Mason County. So very, very interesting. All right, taking a look at the latest storm tracks here from the radar. They're actually, okay, looks like the storm tracks have changed their mind. They're saying it's going to go to an easterly direction. So that occurs, this heavy core could impact mainly Mason County. We'll see. Yeah, again, guys, there's a lot of nowcasting ongoing with this. So exactly with everything I tell you right now, from remember I just told you maybe San Antonio will get something. The arrows are going this way. Now they're going this way. Nowcasting is going to be a big thing with this cluster of storms. I mean, we'll see what happens. But the only thing I can tell you is, yes, Junction, you guys will get rain. No matter what. If it goes northeast, you'll get it. If it goes southeast, you'll still get it. So Junction, rain's coming. But yeah, I don't exactly know on where 100% this is going. Again, it showed it was going to the southeast moments ago. Now it's showing northeast. So just a lot of unexpectedity with this still. Alright, update on weather in the Temple area and areas towards the west near Gatesville. We had strong to severe storms all the way towards Travis and Williamson counties earlier. Now all that's left is just a little shower. That is it. It's a little shower. Who is getting blessed right now with a little tiny shower right now? Cold Springs. Just to the west of Cold Springs, y'all getting blessed right now with this isolated shower right now that produced tennis ball size hail a couple of moments ago. So, yeah, that's something at least, but yeah. Yeah, that is something at least. Let's see here. Smash, like, let's support this channel by hitting like, subscribe. Well, thank you very much, Wagon Train. Oh boy, I have not checked my phone in a while, and I have so many notifications. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, I'm getting so many. Oh wow. Most of these were y'all tagging me on Twitter of hail. Okay, wow. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. The large hail. Wow. Wow. Okay, so y'all know me. I hate checking my phone when I'm live. I only have the YouTube chat when I'm live. Let's see here. I think, yeah, we're good with that. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, stuff like that, feel free to put it down in the chat. Obviously watching that closely. Alright. Be patient, the storms are coming in the coming months. Yeah, that's a good way to say it, in the coming months, yeah. Alright, so y'all messaging me on Discord. I'll look at it later when I'm done streaming. Again, I don't check messages when I'm live unless I know it's like a friend of mine getting impacted by weather. Alright, or I have to post emergent alerts. Like, I should have recorded the severe thunderstorm watch, but I was just like, what? I was shocked. Okay, so it's looking quite promising now that these showers and storms are coming to the hill country. Chances are going upward now. I'm seeing every projection saying it's coming. So, fingers crossed it continues like this. So, if you're down towards San Antonio, chances are going downhill rapidly. Very rapidly. We'll see. Can anything try to develop out here? We'll see. Can anything happen back out here? There's a possibility, but we'll see. But again, San Antonio, probably about a 20% rain chance for tonight. That might be too generous, maybe a 10%. But out towards the hill country where I live at, chances are about a 40%. So I am getting excited. So yeah. Alright. Glad for you. I hope you gained some subs. Hey, thank you very much. Your channel is trending on YouTube. It popped up on both of my devices over in North Florida. Man, my channel is popping up in North Florida? That's wild. Wow. But thank you for tuning in. Let's see here. When did you change clothes? So, again, if you're just tuning into the stream, the whole reason why we're live, I was meant to go live at around 10 o'clock, and with tonight's weather, kind of went unexpected. Here on the Storm TV Network YouTube page, I cover weather specifically for 18 counties in South Central Texas, but I also cover across the Lone Star State, so I cover kind of two different things. But, or actually three different things. Also cover national weather too, but mostly Texas and Central Texas weather. But I want to point this out. When I was covering Central Texas weather a little bit ago, we had tennis ball size hail near Georgetown, Texas, which is wild, by the way. When we were live, that was when I changed my shirts. So just to mention that, Texas ghost towns. When we had that tennis ball size hail near Georgetown, that's when I changed my shirt. Alright, so once again, everybody, we have a lot of thunderstorms out there right now. So if you know anybody that lives in the Texas Hill Country, like I do, we got some thunderstorms coming our way. Fingers crossed that this continues to go upwards and the trends go upwards for this, because we are in a bad drought. Lake Buchanan, that's where I'm near at, and Lake Buchanan, lake level is 55 or 54%, so that's pretty bad. Lake Travis even worse, down to 43%. In Travis County. So again, promising rain. I don't think these storms will make it to the Austin area prior, but these could graze portions of Llano and Burnett counties. We'll see. Again, there's a lot of nowcasting kind of events happening right now with this cluster of storms. Nobody was forecasting tennis ball size hail to happen in Williamson County tonight. So yeah, we're kind of stuck with the nowcasting situation. Now, one thing I can tell you is almost every single model did indicate thunderstorms will develop out in West Texas and become a cluster. But what was the word I was going to say here? It says that these are going to come into the viewing area, and the trends of that are looking pretty promising right now. So, fingers crossed that this continues right now. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to leave that in the chat. When I say hi, feel free to do so. I have eyes on the chat, of course. Whatever. Alright. When will San Antonio explode? Yes, we do cover San Antonio here on the. So before I do that real quick, here on the YouTube channel, I mainly focus on Austin, San Antonio area weather, and then if there's not a whole lot happening here, I cover state of Texas weather, and that's what we're doing right now. All right, so when will San Antonio start to see some explosion and storms? As of now, it doesn't look like much is going to happen. I have about a 10 to maybe a 20% rain chance. I made a forecast, guys. I posted a forecast video like about 2 hours ago. You guys can check out my weather video I made about 2 hours ago. And that was, the models were wrong because it says storms would happen out here and coming to San Antonio. That has not happened. We'll have to see what happens with these storms down here. If these storms can become a cluster and start to grow, there's a possibility that these may come towards portions of the San Antonio viewing area, but we'll see what happens. For like the San Antonio TV market viewing area, we'll see what happens. But for San Antonio prior, chances are quite low right now. It's just if things can develop out here more and become clusters and maybe become more widespread, there's a possibility that storms could happen tonight. But as of now, most models are indicating that will not happen. But we'll see what happens throughout the next little bit. Let's see. That's the closest radar site. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But, again, chances are very low right now for San Antonio. New update. I am starting to see some purple pop up on here. So, remember me talking about how these storms are, like, weakening and then they're going to pulse back up? Well, this storm down here is starting to pulse back up now, near to the southeast of Sonora. So it would not shock me if a new special weather statement or even a new severe thunderstorm warning could get issued for areas to the southeast of Sonora or even towards Junction as this is starting to increase. So I think what the National Service is going to do is they're going to wait probably for a new scan. If this is still indicating some potential hail and heavy rain and gusty winds, they may throw out the the orange flag, which is a severe thunderstorm warning, and issue it here soon. So we'll see what happens, but I'm going to keep my eyes on this prior area here. New scan came in. Yep, I still see some purple, so that is a good sign. Also a lot of lightning too, so also a good sign that this is a healthy storm just southeast of Sonora right now, just to the west of Junction, Texas. Let's see here. You are doing a great service to your area with your channel. Hey, thank you very much, Wagon Train. David's cooking tonight. Yes, I am. Will McGowan get flooded tonight? There's actually a flash flood mezzo over there. Let's go ahead and take a look at McGowan. If I'm thinking about the red area. Is that... Oh, wait. Nope. I was thinking North Texas. So, as of right now, for South Texas area weather, there is not a whole lot happening. Looks like some isolated storms have developed towards the southwest. I don't know. This looks like ground clutter. Yeah, this is ground clutter, I believe. I think it's ground clutter. It might be. I don't know. Let's see. How close are we to the radar site? Oh, that is kind of far from the radar site. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell if these are actually storms or not. As of right now, I don't think any flooding is forecasted down in the McAllen area. Let's go ahead and let's see. Let's go to outlooks. Today's severe weather threat. There's not even a severe or storm risk down in South Texas, but you said could there be flooding? The excessive rainfall outlook keeps the flooding threat towards the far north, so it doesn't look like it. And I'm going to be honest, I actually had no clue that I was under a flash flood risk. So to add to the weather forecast, the entire viewing area in South Central Texas is under a level 1 out of 4 marginal risk of flooding. I did not know that. But yeah, we are under a flood threat tonight. Did not know that either. What about tomorrow? Oh, even tomorrow. Wow. And then Thursday. Hey guys, I was right about that storm in just southeast of Sonora. Remember me talking about how I wouldn't be surprised if this got a severe warning or special weather statement? They issued it. Guys, I know what I'm talking about. Trust me. Alright, so severe thunderstorm warning just southeast of Sonora right now. We actually have an interstate too, Interstate 10 over here getting impacted here. Likely quarter-size hail, right? Yep, quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts occurring with this severe thunderstorm warning right now. This is for Sutton County in west central Texas. This is radar indicated. Again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning. So if you are in the warning, please move indoors now if you have yet not done that. Of course, if you are in the warning or in a home, avoid being around the walls and windows. Again, I said quarter-size hail. That could do some impacts to the windows. So again, stay away from the windows, stay away from the walls. I recommend getting to the interior room in your house for the best protection in case the hail could potentially be greater than quarters. Getting up-to-date weather in the hill area sometimes get delayed. You're bringing it to us as it happens is awesome. Sorry about the delayness there, but appreciate it, man. But yeah, that's what we're tracking right now, guys. This evening. But yeah, severe thunderstorm warning, as predicted, has been issued. Down in southwest Texas, we got a few special weather statements out there right now. Northwest of Crusoe Springs. I'm starting to see some purple pop up back on here. So we may get a new severe warning. We'll see what happens. If this purple gets darker or if the storm continues to expand, it wouldn't surprise me if we got a new warning here. But we'll see what happens. I'm gonna wait. We'll see. I'm kind of curious what the new scan is. If the new scan comes out and it continues to show it strengthening, they may throw out a new warning. But as of now, this will be an area of something that we'll watch here closely. But yeah, I was predicting correctly about this storm in Sutton County. I predicted it. I said, wouldn't be surprised if a new severe warning got issued, and boom, it's on there. So, yeah. Okay. So yeah, quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Anything interesting with these storms? These are some pretty good storms. What is this over here? Is that an actual storm? Can't tell if it's an actual storm or not. Or it's just like clutter. Is that an actual storm? I'm waiting for a new scan. I don't know if it's an actual storm or not. Tonight the radar's been very weird. So I don't know if it's an actual storm or not. That's one interesting isolated storm that's popped up. Looks like we got an isolated thunderstorm developing just north of Goldthwaite right now. We're monitoring this closely here. The trends are possible for a strong thunderstorm, maybe even a severe thunderstorm here. If the storm can continue to strengthen and continue to build, it depends on how tall the updrafts get. And looking at some latest model scans here, this does indicate that this could become a strong storm. So we'll watch it closely here throughout the next little bit, as the storm has just developed, and tracking a new storm in in Lampasas County, just northwest of Lomita this evening. I've actually been to Lomita before, in Lampasas County. I've also been in San Saba County as well. This young man has made a huge impression on me. I can't stop watching. I feel bad if I leave. I want to stay and keep his viewership up. Wagon Train, that's alright. It's okay if you leave. You're in Florida. I believe you're in Eastern time, right? What is it? It's 11:46 for you, so it's quite late for you right now. So you can go to sleep if you want to. I have STAR testing tomorrow, which is testing. I'll be testing for a couple of hours, like 5 hours tomorrow. And I'm here tonight. Instead of resting and getting ready for it, I'm streaming. But I think I'm going to pass it because it's biology. Biology, science equals weather, and, well, not really, but it's science related. I'm a science nerd, so, yeah, wish me luck. Okay, as mentioned this just north of Goldthwaite, these storms are starting to intensify, and boom, they are intensifying, so it wouldn't surprise me in the next little bit. These storms could have some small hail, maybe, and gusty winds. We'll see what happens here in the next little bit, on the radar. you're 55 years old and you wake up at 5 in the morning and it's almost 12 in the morning for you right now and you wake up at 5 in the morning. We should be back. I have absolutely no clue what happened there. I guess for some reason, we ran into a Wi-Fi issue there for a second there. My Wi-Fi is pretty fine. I think it was OBS or something. I don't know. I have Starlink Wi-Fi or Starlink Internet. It was probably like switching satellites and stuff. So that's probably why we ran into an internet problem there. So my apologies, guys, about that little internet loading buffery thing y'all just had to watch there. I hate when that happens, actually. But that should be resolved now, hopefully. And yeah, but yeah, this is the Weather Center. Welcome to the Control Center, I guess you could say. This is where most of the magic happens. This is where I communicate with the National Weather Service right here. This is my computer that's off for tonight. It should be on, but I have it turned off for right now. But I can turn it. I'll turn it on. It could help me advance the alert system tonight. Got Dr. Pepper. That's keeping me alive tonight. I had 2 remotes. Where did my second remote go? Yeah, my brain is all over the place tonight. Okay, so welcome to the Control Center. Got this weather book. 2 teachers gave it to me. Shout out to Mr. Mulholland and Walsall that gave me this book. Alright. Let's go to the green screen. Let's get back to the more important updates. The reason why you're watching this evening. Alright, something's caught my attention. Voice crack there. Looks like we had an voice crack. Why is my voice is all squeaky all of a sudden. Don't know what's going on. Alright, I'm noticing an isolated shower now developing in northwestern Mason County. Will this become something? It's a great question. We'll see. Again, I didn't talk about this a moment ago. I saw this like 2 scans ago. I saw a little bloop of green. I'm like, ooh, maybe something's getting going. And then here we are now. It's starting to intensify quite a bit. So we'll have to watch this closely here. But one thing, okay, you know what I'm going to do? I usually hate doing this, but I'm going to guarantee something. As a forecaster or as a meteorologist, you never really want to guarantee things because it could change. And then you get hate about it. But here I go. If you're in Mason County, I'm guaranteeing you will see rain. If you're in parts of Gillespie County, I guarantee rain. If you're in Lanark County, I guarantee rain. And we'll watch it closely. Alright. I'm not saying anything about Burnett County yet because I got a few people in Burnett County that are like, you said it's gonna rain. I'll tell you my thoughts here in about an hour. Alright, so shower developing, northwest of the city of Mason in Mason County here in the Texas Hill Country. There is a severe thunderstorm watch here. If things continue to intensify like they are doing right now, we may have to do a live update on the In Leslie TV company thing that Storm is part of for something. I don't know. But yeah. So, you know, I was watching another channel 45 minutes ago based out of North Houston, Texas, that had to end the stream because of internet problems. It was a much bigger channel. Who knows? I think I may know who you're talking about. Does it have like 5,000 subscribers maybe or more? I don't know. I think I have a general idea maybe who it is. Maybe. North Houston. That sounds familiar. Okay. Besides that, we got some strong storms as well just near the severe storms. Alright, so I'm going to change my prediction. If anyone's watching in San Antonio or nearby, starting to see some isolated activity starting to get going. If this continues to develop, becomes more widespread, there is a possibility that areas west of San Antonio and this area zone could see some showers and storms, and maybe there might be some storms near San Antonio. But we'll watch it. It's not a guarantee, but we'll watch it. Rain is good as long as it has not too much, too fast, and the thunderstorm aren't too severe. Well, that was not the case in Williamson County. We had over 1.75 inches, nearly 2 inches of rain, and tennis ball sized hail near Georgetown. So that's not good at all. But we are under a really bad drought, so that was beneficial, but not super. I mean, it's beneficial, but there was a cause and effect that happened there. Dang it, English class. Okay. But yeah, these storms looking like they're kind of beefing up, kind of, like they're looking more intense, kind of. Especially the southern edge of these storms, they're like beefing it up. They're getting stronger, is what I'm noticing. So this is very interesting. Kind of curious what could happen here in the next little bit. Also very curious on an isolated shower that has developed in northwestern Mason County, also catching my attention. Also noticing a storm developing again north of Goldthwaite. It's a pretty decent storm. This storm continues to grow and develop more in our atmosphere here in Texas. Even when it surprised me, special weather statement got issued in 10 to 15 minutes maybe. Excuse me. Maybe some gusty winds, small hail, can't rule that out as it gets closer to Comanche. We'll see what happens though. Strong storms down towards southwest Texas. Looks like a lone storm, a lone wolf of a storm right now in effect in West Texas. This is just around the 83 south of Caruso Springs. Special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail occurring with this storm. If we go ahead and take a look, this has an interesting curvature with this. There's probably some gusty winds occurring here. Velocity here, not seeing any rotation, but strong winds. Very interesting curvature with that. Again, we've had to cover one tornado warning today. Not in central Texas, but all the way in northwest Texas. So, as mentioned, once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to throw them out in the chat. Want to say hi, feel free to do so. I'm kind of curious where the majority of our viewers are watching from. Let me know where y'all are tuning in from tonight so I can have a general idea where to specifically focus on an area tonight instead of focusing on a different area where you're not at. Alright, so isolated shower activity really starting to pop off now in northwestern Mason County, so we'll have to see if this can get going or something, or it is getting going, but could it become a really good storm? We'll see here in a little bit. Austin metro area. Well, I would focus more on the Austin metro area, but it doesn't look like much will happen for the metro. As of right now, the Austin metro area, after having that tennis ball sized hail storm that we covered here exclusively on the Storm TV Network channel earlier today, doesn't look like much will happen. So these storms are going northeast. I'm thinking these tail end of storms should, if it doesn't weaken, should make it to Orlando County and San Saba County and Mason County. Some models are indicating that storms will happen mainly in our northern counties, so we'll see what happens here in the next little bit. But again, we're kind of dealing with a nowcasting situation where we just have to look at the radar and kind of give it a guess what the next 15 minutes can look like. So I can't really guarantee everything just yet on exactly where things will go, but of course we'll watch it. New subscriber at Dallas, Texas. Oh, awesome. Nice to meet you as well. Thank you for subscribing. So let me quickly break down how this channel works real quick for you. So I cover weather, specifically mainly for the Austin, San Antonio area, but there's not much really happening. I cover the Lone Star State of Texas weather, and we cover we cover weather anywhere here in Texas. And the reason why, well, there might be times here and there where I will exclusively do weather coverage in North Texas because I got family in North Texas. So probably here in a couple of weeks or so, or if there's any like good severe weather threats, I'll probably be covering Dallas Fort Worth more because I do got family up there. So I think that's a good reason to do North Texas weather. But yeah, thank you for tuning in from Dallas. You know that's how I found you. I found a lot of small weather creators and you popped up into my feed. That is very interesting. I'm kind of curious how most people are finding me on here. But yeah, appreciate everybody tuning in. All right, we got a new we got a new mesoscale discussion in Northwest Texas concerning about a severe thunderstorm watch. It says an organized MCS over the next few hours. So that means these storms over here, they're going to take some strong wind gusts, and that is a good reason to keep these severe thunderstorm watches in effect. Man, doesn't this look familiar? Over here, we got cluster storms, and all the way down in west central Texas, another cluster of storms. Very interesting, indeed. But this one up here in northwest Texas is more stronger than it is down in west central Texas. But severe thunderstorm watch will continue here. I guess until 11 o'clock. It expires in 2 minutes. Let me see. It says continues. Let's see. Let me turn on severe thunderstorm watches, and let's see when these expire. Did they extend them or? Okay. So it says severe thunderstorm watch. Okay, so they did extend it. Severe thunderstorm watch until says expires in 2 hours. And it says effective until 11 p.m. What? Oh, that does not make sense. Very interesting, National Weather Service. I think they're tired as well. Alright, on another note there, we have, here in Central Texas, we have a severe thunderstorm watch for Mason County here. Just to throw that out there. Alright, so we have entered a new hour. It's called 11 o'clock. I hope everybody's having a great late evening. Thank you all for tuning in to the Storm TV Network channel. I plan to be here for at least another 30 minutes, maybe another hour. We'll see what happens. We'll see whenever I decide to go to sleep. I don't know, I'm not even tired, so we may be here for a while. But I got STAR state testing tomorrow. Not looking forward to it, but it's biology, but we'll keep eyes on this. Alright, I got the National Weather Service chat that only meteorologists have access to, and people with ham radio operators. It's mainly for like certified people with degrees and stuff have access to this. I somehow have worked my way to get access to it. Don't ask me how that works, but I have access to it. And if you guys are ever curious on, hey, how do I know that a new severe watch, or how do I know they're canceling a warning, it's because I have access to the chat over there. It's probably not good that I'm promoting I have access to it, but oh well. Alright. Yeah, the storm is really starting to fire up just in northwestern Mason County right now. We'll have to monitor this here. I'm also noticing this area of green. This is kind of like an outflow boundary that's starting to develop. I think this might be an outflow boundary. If this is an outflow boundary, we may get some new storms that may start to initiate around this line if this is a beginning outflow. Got an update from the National Weather Service just saying monitoring closely the storm over northwest Edwards County as it moves to the east. A special weather statement is out for the storm. It could be producing nickel-sized hail and wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. So that storm down here in Edwards County. So northwest of Rock Springs is Edwards County. Interesting backwards croissant looking storm here as a backwards, or actually it's a normal C shape storm here. So with that, you can see where there's obviously strong winds occurring. Let's take a look at our velocity track here. Nothing rotating, but yeah, some strong winds obviously occurring. Again, we have a severe thunderstorm watch as mentioned for Mason County here, going until well, it was going until 11 o'clock, but yeah, it says it expires at 11 o'clock. Obviously that is not right, so it probably expires what, 1 in the morning maybe? That would make more sense. Oh, finally! Remember me complaining and saying how severe thunderstorm warning criteria is 58 mile per hour winds or higher for winds and or 1 inch size hail in diameter that's quarter size. And there's a special weather statement here saying winds up to 70 miles per hour. I'm like, why is there not a severe thunderstorm warning then if we have wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour? Boom! There we go. New severe warning moments ago. So finally they issued that. That was annoying me how that was not occurring. Okay. I'm finding this very interesting on how we got these new isolated, well, these were isolated, but now there's storms starting to grow in northwestern Mason County. here in Central Texas. I'm kind of curious. Is this an actual out? This looks like an outflow. I can't tell though. The green is indicating it is. All right, the radar new broadfields doesn't show anything. And what about this one here? Doesn't show anything either. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. But here in our local viewing area that I cover, South Central Texas, there is one storm. That little yellow dot. So that is it right now. Should I make a channel talk about small Texas towns? If you want to, that'd be quite interesting actually. Where I live at, it's a small town, population less than 1,000. That's pretty small, I think. Isn't it like a Texas town with like 200 people? I think it's a Texas town with like 10 people that live in a Texas town, I think. I don't know. Alright, that's my second time I've dropped my mouse today. Oh boy. Alright. So once again, severe weather happening right now all the way in west central Texas. One of these are severe, but it looks like it is weakening. So would it surprise me? And I predicted this too. I predicted this becoming a severe warning. So I was right. So let's see if I can predict this correctly. It wouldn't surprise me. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything about it. I still see some purple. Never mind. Oh yeah, the purple increased. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to tell you what I was thinking. Never mind. Ignore what I mentioned there. Okay. One thing that's catching my attention in northwestern Mason County is these isolated storms are starting to bubble up. Yeah, no, interesting. But one thing I'm also monitoring is this green line that's popping up. This is like, I can't tell if this is an outflow boundary starting to develop. It looks like it kind of is because I'm starting to see some blips of green popping up and it actually becomes showers. So kind of curious what's exactly happening here. If this continues to get going, we may try to get a few showers or storms that may try to develop a little bit sooner for the hill country. We'll see. Chances are very, very low right now. But if I continue to see, if I start to see any like blips that pop up, I'm going to make chances go up considerably. Alright, I mentioned, if you guys watched my weather video that I posted here on the YouTube channel about 2.5, 3 hours ago, I mentioned how there's not a weather watch day today or a weather alert day. Since we had tennis ball size hail in Williamson County and now we have a severe thunderstorm watch, I am now throwing out a weather alert day for tonight. I should have issued this a long time ago, but again, I should have issued it when we had these severe warnings in Williamson County, but again, nobody predicted, nobody knew that tennis ball size hail was going to happen in Williamson County earlier today. So, again, very interesting, I know. So it's not really my fault that I didn't throw out weather watch day at the right time. But now we have one issued because of these strong storms, which I guess could be impactful for people that could be driving at nighttime out in these regions. So we'll see. Impactful on my sleep because I love storms to cause me to stay up all night because I have a STAR test tomorrow and these storms are impactful because I love storms and to keep me up all night. So yep, good. That's a good reason to have a weather alert day. There we go. Alright, next. Let's see here. Well, that is kind of what my channel is for, but I want to make videos about towns like Granger and Gerald and Burnett. What would you make videos about for those cities? Yeah, those little blips of green I was mentioning are actually becoming little isolated showers, so we'll see what happens with that. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I have been doing non-stop weather coverage for over 2 hours. It's almost been 3 hours. I have not even took a single break, and I've been doing this for over 2 hours and a half, almost 3 hours. My feet hurt really bad. But, I'm still here, still doing the coverage. And there's not even a severe warning in the area. Tells you how dedicated I am into this, guys. Let's see here. Like history and general overviews of cities. Okay, yeah, that would be very interesting, actually. This could be interesting if I can, also all the cities are really close to me and I have photos from those places. Okay, that's even better too. And maybe, as I've been mentioning, this Endlessly TV thing, remember this Endlessly TV thing that's operational right now for some people. This new network here, the TV network, Storm TV is streaming 24/7 on that only like 30 some people have access to. As of right now, there's like I think it's like 32 people. No, it's not. It's like it says 26 people tuning into the Storm TV network channel on our actual TV network on Stream Endlessly. Again, it's not out for the public yet. It's only for like beta testers right now, so we'll keep eyes on this. All right, breaking developing information right now. Here in Central Texas, we have a new special weather statement or strong storm advisory now includes Mason County here in the Texas Hill Country here. So as we go ahead and take a look at this here, we're tracking the strong leading edge of storms right here. See this area of storms? This is where the storms are strong. How strong are they? Well, as we click on the special weather statement, this is indicating wind speeds up to 50 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail with this. So again, strong storm in effect now in effect for Mason County until 11:45 this evening. As again, this just got issued here from the National Weather Service. On top of that, we do have a severe thunderstorm watch for Mason County until 1 a.m. tomorrow morning. So again, we will watch this closely. Beta testing is crazy. I don't know. I don't know if you checked out the new update yet, but if you look at the guide or the homepage, it has literally there's logos now. It's a lot nicer. But yeah, again, people with access to the Storm TV network channel that's live 24/7. We right now it's not sharing this live stream. It's actually showing like live. I don't know what's showing right now. It's showing like videos of like weather that's happened in other areas before or something. And then every here and there, when I tell my producer/manager that's in the background, his name is Daniel. He's the one that pops in and interrupts programming on that 24/7 live feed on the Stream Endlessly network. So just throw that in there. So in case y'all are like, what is he talking about later? Just remind y'all that. Alright, so yeah, these storms. These storms are starting to strengthen back up because we got that new special weather statement, so that's an indication that these storms are getting stronger. Alright, let's go ahead and take a live look outside right now in Bee Cave, Texas, and you can see that the the camera is loading right now. You added 4 more movies to it? That's awesome. Alright, as you can see, the live look right now in Bee Cave, Texas, there's a random circle in the sky right now. I'm sure we'll get this situated here soon as this buffers here for a second. But this is exclusive spinny wheel coverage on the camera that you're only seeing right now on the Storm TV Network channel. Hopefully this... Okay, I don't know why it's taking forever to... Why is it taking forever to get the video? This never happens, it being super slow like this. So let me refresh the website. Actually, it's not a website, it's a URL. Wait, no, it's an embed thing. I don't know how I did it. Okay. Other note. There it is. Live Lake Bee Cave, Texas. Oh my goodness. Alright, never mind. Bee Cave, Texas, that was your time to shine. Never mind. Alright, just a reminder, if y'all have social media, like on Twitter or Instagram or anything like that, make sure to tag me at DavidALFWX. If you ever like have story reports, pictures, videos of anything, feel free to tag me so I can see what's happening in your neck of the woods. Alright. So now, let's go ahead and go full face cam. So yeah, when we went live a couple hours ago, like 3 hours ago, almost 3 hours ago, we were not even prepared to go live. I am still not even prepared to go live. I have no socks or shoes on right now because I went live. I tried to get on air as fast as I can because we had tennis ball sized hail in the metro, and ever since then I've never found a time or a break. This is probably the first time that I have not taken a break during a live stream. Because you know me, I always take breaks, and tonight that's not the case. So I need a pat on my back for that. Okay. Alright, what's the next thing here? Our coverage obviously continues. If you guys have any questions, comments, or anything like that, want to say hi, feel free to do so. Yeah. Goodness gracious. I've gained like 20 plus subscribers from this live stream. 25 plus subscribers from this live stream. Wow. Thank you to everybody that's been thank you to everyone that's tuning in and subscribing to the channel. Wow. 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 Okay, let me check my Twitter feed here real quick because I got spammed with so many notifications of damage. In Georgetown, so I'm trying to see if I can. Let's see here. Okay. Storm this evening. Yeah. So once again, I'm reviewing posts that y'all have tagged me on Twitter right now. So I'm getting catched up on all the pictures. Not trying to make it, trying to not make it where like, oh guys, I don't care about your posts. So 1 second. Okay, so we got that handled. David for president 2036. Presidents, that's wild. Okay. So, the next thing to do is just go back to the garden. I was taking a foot break because my feet hurt. Alright. Oh, it hurts to walk. Man. At least I'm sitting for 5 hours tomorrow for my STAR test tomorrow. My feet hurt so bad. Me just walking. I've been standing and moving around for the past about 3 hours doing severe weather coverage. I've had 0 breaks. Oh, my feet hurt. Okay. And the reason why I don't have any shoes or socks on is because when I wasn't expecting to go live until like 10 o'clock tonight, and we went live around 7 o'clock instead because of tennis ball size hail in Williamson County. So yeah, you can tell I was not prepared. I'm kind of not prepared now. Alright, we have this random severe thunderstorm warning that expires in 43 minutes, and there's not a single storm in this area. Why is there a storm? Or why is there a severe warning? It's because of gusty winds. It says... Oh crap. Destructive winds right now. We're getting reports of up to 80 mile per hour wind gusts right now. That is not good. Are we actually getting 80 mile per hour wind gusts? 72, 86. Dear Lord, 86 again. Oh my gosh. This is a damaging storm. 73, 69. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that storm is absolutely destructive. So again, a severe thunderstorm warning with a destructive tag for Tom Green County, just south of San Angelo. There's not a thunderstorm in that area, but there's some strong winds behind the storms, creating destructive winds up to 80 miles per hour. That's insane. Here in Central Texas, we have a severe thunderstorm watch for Mason County until 1 in the morning. On another note there's a special weather statement that's been issued. You can kind of see why. See those darker reds? That's a clear indication that the storms are actually pretty strong and even severe for the southwest to go. And it's strong once again. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, stuff like that, excuse me, feel free to do so, to comment. If you want to say hi, feel free to do so as well. Alright, so let's take a look at this here. Just northwest of Rock Springs, I'm noticing a hail core with this storm starting to pop up now. It wouldn't surprise me here in the next couple of minutes that a new severe thunderstorm warning could get issued here for Edwards County, as we're starting to see some signs of this storm starting to strengthen up right now here in northwestern Edwards County. It would not surprise me either if this severe thunderstorm warning that's currently in Sutton County either gets canceled or they downgrade the warning to something. So, new severe warning, would not be surprised here. Downgrade the warning, that's severe over here. That's my prediction right now. Hello from Washington State. Hello, Jennifer. Hope you're having a great evening. Alright. Let's see here. So again, I have access to the National Weather Service chats for the ATX area. As of right now, they're not discussing anything about warnings, but we'll see what they'll do here in the next couple of minutes. I think they're going to have to issue a new warning as this storm in particular is really starting to ramp up here. Let's take a look at velocity here. Let's see. Anything rotating, attempting to? No, but there is some decent winds occurring here. But let's see if we can spot any hail out of this. Oh boy, yeah, we got some hail. So heavy rain, likely hail, right in that purple corridor. So yeah, it wouldn't shock me if we got an upgrade to a severe thunderstorm warning here in Edwards County. As this is crossing over a pretty busy road, is this County Road 55? I think that's it. Farm to Market Road 320, I believe, and it's County Road 55. I think that's right. So, again, trying to make sure I got that correct. But yeah, we're going to monitor the storm here very, very closely. Interesting. Why is that not working? One second, I'm dealing with some technical problems here with my weather chat, so I'm gonna have to join on my other computer. It's like the browser or something went down. So 1 second as I try to figure that out. What I mean by weather chat is it's a way where I can communicate with the National Weather Service office and see what their plan is to do with weather alerts on issuing new watches, warnings, statements, and advisories, stuff like that. So give me 1 second as I try to get my secondary backup computer running to get this working. Let's see here. Plug that in. It says welcome, so it's loading that in. So I'll have to wait a second for that to connect over. But once again, it would not surprise me here if this got severe warned, as I'm starting to see the hail core starting to intensify just a little bit. Hello from New Braunfels, Texas. Hello, Monty. You're actually in my viewing area I cover too, so hello. I cover the Austin, San Antonio area, just to throw that out there, but yeah, nice but yeah, hope you're having a great evening. Alright, thunderstorms in portions of the western tier of the hill country right now. Just the west of Junction, north of Junction, Menard, we got some storms happening right now. Again, we're monitoring closely here. Let me see if I can just shut this off and restart it. That even do anything? No, it's like the entire web browser broke. Goodness, technical difficulties tonight with my weather service chats tonight. But yeah, I'm going to be honest. I am quite surprised that this is not severe warned yet. I'm starting to notice a decent hail core is starting to get going right now with this storm in Edwards County, just northwest of Rock Springs. And in my opinion, the storm north of Rock Springs, southeast of Sand Area, I don't see why that's a severe warning anymore. There might be some strong winds probably still occurring. That might be why. Alright, there we go. Sorry about those technical difficulties there. My weather chat is acting up tonight, but I think we finally got it resolved. Yeah, we did. Wow, the algorithm is really working in David's favor. Slightly is, yeah. Alright, let's see here. That is the wrong WFO service. Okay. Alright guys, I was correct. National Weather Service does agree with me. They're going to issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for Edwards County, just northwest of Rock Springs. I have the weather chat right here. They agree with me that a new warning will come out for Edwards County here in the next 30 seconds to maybe 2 minutes. Between that time frame, a new warning will get issued very soon. And they sent that 11:21, so it was like 3 minutes ago. So probably in the next couple seconds, we'll see a new warning pop off. Maybe at 25 is when they'll issue this. But trust me, a new warning will get issued. Let's just zoom into this here. And I mean, you can tell why a new warning will get issued. Just look at that purple. That purple, very heavy rain, likely a hail core starting to occur. It wouldn't surprise me, quarter-sized hail, maybe even larger than that, potentially occurring with this storm. So again, just north of Rock Springs. Heads up, guys. A new severe thunderstorm warning coming your direction here in Edwards County in the next 30 seconds or so for the National Weather Service. So, glad to see that they're in agreement with me on this becoming a new warning. So all we gotta do is just do the waiting game right now as they upload this. Oh wait, now he's typing in the chat. Is he changing his mind? I mean, I see all the ingredients for it. Because he's changing his mind about it. I don't know. Let's go to a closer radar site and see what this shows for that hail core. Yeah, it still shows a very decent hail core. So again, National Service in Austin, San Antonio agrees with me that a new severe thunderstorm watch should be issued for Edwards County here in the next few minutes, I guess. It should have came out like 2 minutes ago, but they're taking their time issuing the warning, I think. I don't know what's going on. Or it might be my radar. I think my radar is probably delayed. Maybe. Let's take a look at our weather alert tracker here. This will, or our alert system here. That's exclusively for storm. Do we have it on here? There we go. I was right. New severe thunderstorm warning. Edwards, Texas. That is Edwards County. I told you guys. I know. This is like the 10th storm I was correct about becoming a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm just nailing it tonight with all these storms. Oh boy. Okay. So yeah, it's not popped up on the map yet, but trust me, any second now this will turn orange as this new severe warning will get issued. I may have to refresh the app here. Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh the app. So the severe thunderstorm warning will include the city of Rock Springs. Yep, there we go. There's that new warning. I was right. So, yeah, severe thunderstorm warning, Rock Springs. Let's see. Why do they have a warning? Tennis ball size hail. This is the second storm tonight with tennis ball size hail. Goodness gracious. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Severe thunderstorm over northwest Edwards County continues to intensify. Could be producing 2 to 2.5-inch size hail. So, tennis ball size hail. This is a considerable tag. This is going to be the second storm tonight that I've covered with tennis ball size hail. This is absolutely wild. Yes, I read it. As of right. Oh wait, did you read my chat about David for president? Yes, I did. I was like, okay. Yeah. All right, so I guess you could say breaking news. Severe thunderstorm warning up to tennis ball size hail in western Edwards County right now, just the north and northwest of Rock Springs. So if you're in Rock Springs or in the surrounding communities of Rock Springs, you guys need to be taking cover now. Stay away from the walls and especially stay away from the windows. As again, tennis ball size hail is definitely life threatening, especially if you're outdoors. So again, stay away from the windows, stay away from the walls. Excuse me. As expected damage could be very likely, if not very possible, or very possible, if not very likely. So we'll watch this closely. Again, this is just outside of my viewing area, but since there's not a whole lot happening in my area, we're not going to cover it. Hey, you guys remember we were talking about this storm like 40 minutes ago, just north of Goldthwaite, going towards Comanche? I said, wouldn't be surprised if a new strong storm got issued if it continues to go upward and the updrafts continue to go upward. That's exactly what happened. New strong storm alert issued. Guys, I am nailing the weather tonight. Wow. But yeah, severe thunderstorm warning, guys. Again, I was right. Rock Springs, as well as Edwards County here this evening. And the severe thunderstorm warning will go until, what is it, 12 in the morning? 12:15 in the morning. So yeah, how about any rotation with this? I don't think there's rotation, but you said 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see if we can see some of those strong winds. Yeah, there we go. How much wind are we talking? 30, 35, 36 mile-per-hour winds, but the gusts are probably sustained even higher than that. Would not surprise me. But yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning, tennis ball size hail outside of the viewing area. Alright, I can make confirmation. The storms in the hill country in my viewing area, the storms are now entering western Mason County now, so this is just some light rain right now, but the heavier storms are coming in right now. I don't see a hail core. There's a little tiny blip of purple right here. Maybe some tiny little hail, but that's about it right now. With that storm, that's in Mason County. As mentioned, I said this about an hour and a half ago. I said if we can get any storms that develop out in this region, they may come towards San Antonio, but it's pointing towards the northeast now. So interesting. Will we get a secondary batch of storms that may happen? I don't know. I don't think that will happen, but we'll see. It says range to start at my location in an hour and a half from now. Goodness. But yeah, just storms. Again, the worse of the weather, more severity of the storms right now. In Edwards County, outside of our viewing area. But again, tennis ball size hail. Again, this is the second storm tonight that I have been covering, or that I have covered with hail that has been a severe warning up to tennis balls. So this is tonight's the night for Texas for tennis ball size hail. It's absolutely wild. Yeah, it's a bad looking storm. So yeah, it's right on top of a major roadway right now, 55 right now. Here's the hail right here, that pink and purple, whatever you want to call it. It looks purple to me. Some people would call this pink. So if it looks pink to you, that's the hail. If it looks purple to you, which looks purple to me, that's where we have likely area, the core of where hail is occurring. We take a look at the vertical integrated liquid map here. Oh, yeah, this is showing expansive heavy rain, but right in the middle, right in the corridor, that's where we likely have some large tennis ball size hail occurring here with this storm. And this is indicating potentially P to dime size hail further northeast you go, even going towards Interstate 10 this evening. This goes all the way up northeastward. Even closer to Mason County. And speaking of that, let's switch radar sites here because this will give us a cleaner look here. So yeah, this is indicating some heavy rain, also some P to dime size hail in this line of storms, maybe even nickel size hail. That's why we have a special weather statement out for this specific region and this specific area out here in a hill country, because of that potential nickel size hail, which our radar is finally now estimating. So great news, great capture from what our radar is indicating. So yeah, I'm noticing some storms starting to fire off towards our north. That's mainly a strong storm just near the Comanche area, and north of Goldthwaite. That's pretty much it. Update y'all in Tom Green County. We have a destructive, severe thunderstorm warning with 80-mile-per-hour winds. This is not a glitch. You're not seeing this. I mean, you are seeing this. Destructive winds, 80 miles per hour for trained storm spotters. We have over 80-mile-per-hour winds occurring from this storm because of these storms that happened in this area moments ago. I guess there's an outflow or something that's happening back out here, and that's causing those strong wind gusts to occur back out there. This is my first time seeing this too, by the way, after seeing storms in a location. So likely destructive conditions occurring right now in this vicinity. And you see all that bright green and blue, that's not good. So 50, earlier we saw over 86 mile per hour wind gusts. Now it's being like 40, 20, 106 miles per hour. That can't be right. I would hope there's not 106 mile per hour winds. This is indicate there's 106 mile per hour winds. This is really destructive. Again, it is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. 80 mile per hour winds or higher cannot be ruled out. New scan came in 73, 79. Wow. Tom Green County. 115 miles per hour. Good Lord. 80 miles per hour. Good Lord. Yeah. 100 miles per hour. That's even closer to the radar site too. That scares me. And further closer to the radar site, the less actual updates we get. And that's actually really worrying. So it wouldn't surprise me. 80 to 90 mile per hour wind gusts coming out of that storm. It would not shock me if that was the case. But yeah, that's wild. Alright, I was correct. My prediction was correct again. Y'all remember me talking about strong storms up here? And I said this maybe an hour ago. I said this cell was like a little tiny cell when it developed near Goldthwaite. It was south of Goldthwaite. I said it could become a strong storm. And then here we are 45 minutes later. Or I said it could become a strong storm. I said some trends of the storm could become strong, maybe even severe. Here we are 45 to 50 minutes later. It's now severe. I was correct about the strong storm. I was correct about the severe storm for the exact storm. Guys, I am nailing it tonight with severe thunderstorm warnings and predicting on when and how these work. Well, I didn't say when it will happen, but I said it wouldn't surprise me if the trends continue to go upward for that storm. So it looks like, looking at some new model data here, it says that majority of the hill country now for Llano, Gillespie, and Mason counties will have guaranteed rain here. But as it continues to push off towards the east, it will weaken as it gets towards Burnett, Blanco, Kendall counties, and eventually to the I-35 corridor. So something we'll watch. Again, it's strong to severe right now. But again, we'll continue to monitor and watch things here very, very closely. All right, it's 11:36. I can't believe I'm saying this, guys, but I have been doing non-stop weather for 3.5 hours. Non-stop weather. I've not took a single break. I'm super dedicated to this stuff, guys. Trust me. Yeah, 3.5 hours That's insane. Focusing on mainly local weather too, but state of Texas weather too. So, just wild. So I just want to say thank you to everybody that's subscribed to the channel. We've gained over like 25, 30 subscribers in just one stream. So appreciate everybody that's subscribing and giving me a chance here to spread out the word on the weather. Thank you everybody that's liked the stream as well and even shared the channel to people that are in severe weather zones or in the Lone Star State. So again, just appreciate everybody for the support on the stream tonight. Means it a lot. I was actually anticipating barely anyone to watch, but tonight's stream was definitely a very interesting one. I barely put any like tags. I don't know how y'all even are watching or finding the stream, but appreciate everybody that's subscribing and giving me a chance to spread out the word on what I like to do with weather. So again, thank you to everybody. And I'm staying up quite a bit of the night. I have just about 5 hours of testing tomorrow, and here I am streaming instead of going to sleep early. So tells you I'm dedicated to this. And I know I told one of my kind of teachers, I told him, if you watch my stream at 2 in the morning or something, you may see me awake still. Well, I don't know if I'll be up at 2 in the morning, but we'll see. But I should have said, if you check out my channel at 12 in the morning, you may see me awake. And it's like, no, please don't do that. Well, I'm sorry. When it comes to the weather, guys, when it comes to the weather, I'm like super dedicated to this kind of stuff. It's just, I don't know, it's just hard to not like do updates. I like to keep people updated and informed. Alright, keep Storm weird. Yes, I'm weird in general too, so I'll try my best. But anyways, again, just want to wrap it up. Thank you to everybody that's giving me a lot of support here on this stream tonight. And just a lot of people have commented today, so thank you to everybody. And glad to have some new people on the channel tonight as well, so thank you guys. Alright, so in other news, weather, yeah, we got a cluster, a little complex of storms is what we'll call it. Storms right now in portions of central west Texas right now, just southeast of San Angelo. This is between Brady, northwestern Mason County, going all the way down towards Rock Springs. This is where we're seeing mostly the heavy rain and thunderstorms right now. Even some severe weather too occurring. Again, a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Rock Springs with hail upwards of tennis ball. That's pretty damaging. So if anyone's in that warning, please be taking cover now. I would say treat it as a tornado warning. I would just treat it as a tornado warning. Well, I guess I would say treat it as a tornado warning, but don't go to like your tornado shelter or basement. There's no need for that. Just when you're in a tornado warning, you obviously stay away from the walls and windows, I would hope, indoors. So stay away from that. So you're kind of doing like half of a tornado warning in a considerable severe thunderstorm. Just stay away from the walls and windows indoors. And that's even the same thing for this severe thunderstorm warning south of San Angelo and Tom Green County. We have a destructive severe warning over 80 miles per hour. My radar velocity was indicating wind speeds all the way up to 100 plus miles per hour. So, I mean, if you're in any severe thunderstorm warning, stay away from the walls, stay away from the windows, stay away from the doors, and please stay away from going outside. Do not do what I would do, which would be outside in the severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, don't do what I would do. Anyways, unless you have like a license to do it. Actually, I don't have a license to do it, but I still do it anyways. I don't know why you would listen to me. Alright, anyways, besides that, looks like the hail core is coming right towards Rock Springs here. I'm going to be honest, it does look like the hail core is weakened just a tad, so it wouldn't surprise me. It went from tennis ball size hail to maybe ping pong size hail, maybe quarter size, but I think quarter size is probably too low, maybe ping pong size hail potentially occurring with this. A new scan came in, it has blossomed back up now, so we potentially very well probably are still seeing some tennis ball size hail occurring with this severe thunderstorm warning, as this is on top of a pretty populated roadway, 55 right now, through Rock Springs this late evening. And looking at velocity here, as you can see, nothing rotating, but yes, there are strong winds associated with this severe thunderstorm warning. But yeah, that's pretty much everything that we're tracking right now with that storm. Strong storm alerts expires in 2 minutes for Mason County. We'll have to see what they do here with this storm. The storm was issued as a special weather statement for nickel-sized hail and wind gusts all the way up to, like, was it 40 or 50? It was 40, right? Oh, wait, how fast were the wind speeds associated with this? 50. Okay, it was 50 mile per hour wind gusts. So these storms are kind of moving fast, kind of. So I'm kind of curious. Will a new special weather statement get issued if we're truly seeing those strong wind gusts happening in Mason County? We'll see what happens here in the next little bit from the National Weather Service in San Angelo, I believe, right? Yeah. I see the National Weather Service typing in the weather chat right now, so I have a feeling they're going to be talking about this particular severe thunderstorm in Rock Springs. I am noticing an outflow boundary occurring here. What is an outflow boundary? So when there's a storm, especially like a severe thunderstorm, when the storm is so strong, it creates an outflow. This is outflow wind, and there's a straight line wind occurring with this. And sometimes when something like this occurs, new storms can try to develop. So gusty winds likely occurring along this line, and yes, the possibility for a few isolated storms could develop. So we'll watch this here as this new outflow boundary has just developed here from this severe thunderstorm warning in the Rock Springs area. So very fascinating as we're starting to see that down there in the Rock Springs area. All right, we got a new update from the National Weather Service here on this particular severe thunderstorm warning, I believe. The meteorologist there is typing it, so I'm gonna wait till what he says here. So must be a major update, maybe. If it's, I don't know, must be a. We'll see. So once again, if you guys are just tuning into the stream here, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in Edwards County, outside of my viewing area, but in the state of Texas. Severe weather coverage update here. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in Edwards County for potential hail all the way up to tennis ball size hail. I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if there was actually tennis ball size hail. Even though the warning says it's tennis ball size hail, I'm agreeing with it with the storm right now, just northwest of Rock Springs. And this storm is just super intense. But then one thing I just pointed out is that yes, there is an outflow boundary starting to occur with this storm. All right, the severe storm over Edwards County continues to push to the south, southeast, and getting closer to the Rock Springs area. However, the intensity has dropped to about 1.2 to 1.5 inch size hail per latest radar scan. So now we're seeing hail probably up to ½ inch, maybe ping pong size hail potentially occurring with the storm now as it approaches Rock Springs. So this is the second storm tonight that I've covered hail upwards of tennis balls. So now we're seeing a downgrade with the warning over in the hail size of things. Yep, ping pong size hail, so I nailed it. So ping pong size hail, and yes, some 60 mile per hour wind gusts occurring with this storm. So yeah, interesting storm indeed ongoing. Alright, National Weather Service in San Angelo did not issue a new special weather statement for Mason County. So, yeah, things are looking a little bit more, not really quieter, but just less intense, I guess, across portions of the western hill country. There are little blips of purple. There probably some small, tiny hail, but overall heavy rain likely. It's a very beneficial rain, too, that we really, really need, as we are under a really bad drought. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to leave it in the chat. Want to say hi, feel free to do so. Let me know where some of y'all are tuning in from. If you're tuning in this kind of a region area that I'm focusing on right now, let me know where you're at so I can specificize on that particular zone or area so I can keep you up to date minute by minute or something like that. Alright, to the north, as I nailed it again earlier about these isolated storms, I said, hey, severe storm warning, north of Gulfway, wouldn't be surprised, 45 minutes later, boom, severe warning. Starting to see some isolated storms getting going right now in this particular region. The chances of precipitation will continue throughout the next couple of hours here as these isolated storms get going towards Eastland, Texas. And it wouldn't surprise me if all these isolated storms convergence into one. So some more storms. Excuse me, more storms coming all this way soon. Right now, seeing a tiny little hail core just north of rising star. So something we'll monitor here very closely, just in that area. You're in Dora, Alabama. Oh wow. So yeah, most of the viewers tonight are out of state of Texas. So it's always nice to have viewers out of state. Because just want to recap things here real quick. So here on the YouTube channel, I focus weather specifically for the Austin, San Antonio area. It's like my main viewing area. I cover 18 counties. But when it comes to not a whole lot of weather happening in my area, which is kind of the case right now, I cover the Lone Star State weather. So state of Texas weather, and then if there's not any weather happening in Texas, I cover national weather. So I don't just focus on my area weather, but for the past like month and a half, I have been because of these severe events or possible events or threats. So, so just a heads up to anybody that wants to subscribe or has recently subscribed. Just that breakdown there on how the content works here on the Storm TV Network YouTube page. Alright. So severe thunderstorm watch expires in about an hour here. This is catching my attention here. A little tiny hail core starting to pop up here near the Hext area, just outside of Mason County. By the way, Mason County, we do cover Mason County under severe thunderstorm watch, as mentioned, until 1 a.m. Overall, just one severe thunderstorm warning in this line of storms. We actually don't even have a severe thunderstorm watch where we had tennis ball size hail in the storm, so that's very interesting. I'm kind of curious, since this particular area is creating some large hail, I'm a little surprised that they did not issue a new severe thunderstorm watch for Edwards County, maybe this county here. I don't know all the counties over here, but this county here, probably this county, maybe even Kerr County, maybe even Bandera County. I don't think does Bandera have its own county? I don't know. But the Bandera area, I'm a little surprised they didn't issue a new severe watch for these areas here because we have tennis ball size hail and still experiencing ping pong size hail. So a little surprised that they didn't issue a new severe watch for these areas. But yeah, interesting. But most people are asleep right now, so I guess it wouldn't matter, but I don't know. I don't know. If I was National Service, I would just throw out a watch for these zones. It's a local watch though, but there's a lot of conference events they would have to do. They would have to call in the National Service, or they would call in NOAA, Storm Prediction Center, in Norman, Oklahoma. It's just a whole process if they were to issue new watches and stuff. So I guess it makes sense. They don't want to go through that long process there. However, the storm in general is starting the weekend rather significant. So, cancel my idea about severe thunderstorm watch. It doesn't look like it's needed right now, unless the storm decides to pulse back up. Which, what I mean by that is, if the storm can intensify, the hail core could come back. But as of now, starting the generally weekend. But again, we'll keep eyes on this. Again, coming towards Rock Springs. Latest update: hail upwards of ping pongs and wind gusts near 60 miles per hour. I want to follow up on more of that breaking news right now in Tom Green County. We have reports from weather spotters of wind gusts all the way up to 80 miles per hour in this zone right now. So this is quite life-threatening right now for many people in southern Tom Green County right now. So if you know what's south of San Angelo, we're getting wind gusts 80 miles per hour at times. When I've checked the velocity, I've seen some wind speeds all the way up to 100 miles per hour multiple times. So it wouldn't surprise me if we had gusty winds, maybe even up to 100 miles per hour. So again, I hope everybody's not outdoors, as it's, again, the winds are really bad right now in southern Tom Green County. And if I even click on the warning here just to show you proof that, yeah, there's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, it shows you right here, destructive warning, 80 mile per hour wind gusts. I mean, this is a really bad storm. This is just, again, destructive. This is not a good storm to be in right now, especially if you know anyone that's south of San Angelo, or if you are even in this severe thunderstorm warning until midnight tonight. But yeah, that's what's happening right now this evening. Alright, confirmation. I was correct. I don't know why I sang that in a tune there, but I was correct. Thunderstorms, as promised, are now entering Mason County. Tonight's the night where I can actually forecast the weather. Yeah, I was right about tonight's weather. Mason County finally seeing some storms right now. Thunder, lightning, all that fun is happening. So we got this decent line of storms starting to come through. Right now, there is a possibility throughout the next like 20 to 30 minutes that there could be a gusty winds that may try to happen. Maybe some small hail. Can't rule that out for the next 20 minutes to maybe 40 minutes. But then, as I think as this like continues to progresses more eastward into like the city of Mason, maybe into like Harper, and that's when I think things should start to weaken as they get more pushing off towards the east. So we'll see what happens. And we have some developing information right now. I had a feeling that this would get issued. A new special weather statement just got issued for Mason County. So this is the second one today. A new special weather statement for 50-mile-per-hour winds, nickel-sized hail until 12:30 this morning. So again, we'll keep our eyes on this. And you guys remember me just saying it right now. I said, would be surprised the next 20, 40 minutes we got some nickel-sized, or I said some sort of hail and gusty winds. Well, spot on, National Weather Service, spot on. Finally entering ATX, yes. The Austin area, as of right now, should not see any storms after having tennis ball sized hail in the metro this evening, which is insane. Northern metro. On stream endlessly, should I link your stream to the storm thing? If you want to, but it's not, again, it's in beta testing. It's not, I don't know. How I did it was, before I went live, I sent special links to people where it's just the link of storm, not all the extra other, TV things we haven't added on there yet. Alright, so, again, special weather statement we're monitoring, guys, that has now entered Mason County. Western, or really central western Mason County, special weather statement in effect right now. Again, nickel-sized hail, gusty winds, upwards of 50 miles per hour. With this statement, and then Junction under the special weather statement as well. So eventually we'll get this corridor of storms coming through here in the next little bit. Do I hear my dogs outside? I'm gonna mention this, guys. I have been doing weather non-stop for 3.5 hours. Non-stop. I have not took a single break, and I'm still here. So, guys, I am super dedicated into doing this kind of stuff. So give me about like 1 minute to let my dog inside. I guess he escaped or something. I hear him barking. So 1 second as I let him inside. Alright, so I have confirmation, guys. I did see some lightning in the sky. I live right over here, and the storms were off towards my west. I did see lightning in the sky, so that is a sign that these storms are getting slightly closer to where I live at. So, awesome news. And y'all know how it goes. When storms happen, I always have to do a live report outside. So, as these storms get closer and closer, y'all might see me outside, live, enjoying the time of my life. I want to mention this, guys. The weather is so primed right now for storms like this. It is 77 degrees right now at my house. Yeah, it's muggy. It's perfect weather, but it doesn't feel good outside. I use the same app. It's actually really good. Yeah, this app is amazing. If y'all haven't checked this out yet, the weather app I'm using is called WeatherWise. Y'all can check this out yourself right now. It's free. It's a browser version. There's also an app. But yeah, you can check this out for you guys. I have done some tweaks to this app. So the tilting you see here, this is cost money and stuff. There's a premium plan with this. But yeah, the tilting I've done, the radar, this is a color table that I chose. It's not the default. The Severe Thunderstorm Watch, I've adjusted the color along with the Severe Thunderstorm Warning. So if you want like the same system I have, everything is different. but they look very similar. But again, the default radar is like much not. I don't know. It's not the best. Um, I think I'm starting to hear some thunder. That's insane. These storms are that strong. I can hear the thunder from a like again. I live way over here, and I heard a little bit of thunder. I felt the house shaking a little bit, and the storms are way over here. This is like 40 to 60 miles away from me, and there's thunder. Or maybe I'm hearing storms from over here. That's these are like the same distance almost, maybe a little bit closer. So that's very interesting. I like Radar Omega better than Weatherwise. Radar Omega. Yeah, Radar Omega is pretty cool. I used to use Radar Omega for quite some time, and then I kind of just stopped using it. Then Weatherwise came along. Me and Weatherwise, I know the Weatherwise like people very well, and I know them very well. Or they know me very well, I know them very well. So, kind of makes sense on why I would use Weatherwise. I would say I'm one of their top supporters, I guess you could say, especially when it comes to like updates. I don't know, a lot of behind the scenes stuff I can never explain behind that. Okay, anyways, besides that, back to the weather. Yeah, if y'all want to continue talking about radars, I'm down to do that. But yeah, weather update once again, guys. Mason County here in the Hill Country under a special weather statement for quite some time. Oh, I've heard of Radar Mega. You have to pay for it. Yeah, you have to pay for Radar Mega. Weatherwise, it's free, but if you want the cool stuff on Weatherwise, plus you get to tilt the map and much more. And by the way, you can pay $2 weekly for premium. That's like awesome. I have this for
National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 161.
Reminder, severe thunderstorm watch.
7 a.m. Central Daylight
7
Time
a.m.
Wednesday. This watch includes the following counties: Blanco, Burnett, Gillespie, and Leno.
I'm under severe watch. Let's go.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather,
Alright.
including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather
I'm sleeping
conditions
outside
and
tonight.
listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Alright guys, I'm sleeping outside. I'm under a severe thunderstorm watch. Oh boy. I'm actually curious if the National Weather Service actually listened to my proposal. I was talking about how they should issue a severe thunderstorm watch down here, but I never mentioned up here, which is not a bad idea to do. But I mentioned down here, so I'm kind of curious if they issued down here as well. Again, I never mentioned here, I mentioned over here. So yeah, I'm under a severe thunderstorm watch. By the way, on Saturday, guys, I was under a severe thunderstorm watch, and I got upgraded to a tornado watch. That's my first time that's ever happened to me before since I've lived here. So I'm just gonna throw that out. But yeah, severe thunderstorm watch until 7 o'clock in the morning. I have star testing tomorrow morning, or excuse me, I have star testing this morning. It's 12 o'clock in the morning now, and I have testing to do. So I'm still gonna be here because since I'm under a severe thunderstorm watch, there's no way I'm able to go to sleep. Again, guys, severe weather is like one of my favorite things. So yeah, I can't go to sleep. But yeah, the National Weather Service did actually listen to my proposal. I said that a new severe thunderstorm watch would not be surprised if they issue one over here. And you know what they did? They decided to issue all the way up towards Burnett and Llano counties. So I'm actually quite surprised. But I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to stay up until 7 o'clock in the morning tracking severe weather. I'm going to be honest. It says very large hail up to 2 inches in diameter and 70 miles per hour. We're going to be up all night. Oh. We're going to be up all night. Oh, and then my friend that lives literally just like 20 miles away from me, she says at least I'm not a mile away from it this time. Yeah. So how it was on Saturday was she lives in Burnett County. I live in Llano County. I was under a severe thunderstorm watch and a tornado watch, and she didn't even get issued in it. But this time she's in it. So how does it feel to be under a severe thunderstorm watch? Is it your first one? Wait. Was there any other severe thunderstorm watches before this one? I don't know. Can't remember. There might have been another event before this. I don't know. But Saturday was my first time under a tornado watch this year, so that was nice. Okay. So again, those new watches recently got issued for the Hill Country. So that means I am under a severe thunderstorm watch. I'm 5 miles away, bro. 20 miles. Oh wait, you're 20 miles away. Okay. So yeah. So the rest of the stream, guys, will be me sleeping outside. I'm gonna get my sleeping bag. I'm gonna bring a light outside. Bring a portable charger. We're camping outside because I'm under a severe thunderstorm watch. I'm kidding. But oh boy, yeah, I can't even talk. I have testing later today in the morning. Good luck to me with testing. Yeah. I got star testing later this morning, and here we are live right now. Just to go to sleep early. I'm sorry, when there's a severe thunderstorm watch or when there's severe weather, especially when there's the possibility and when I'm under a watch, there's no way I can go to sleep. I don't know, guys, I'm interesting, I know. Okay, so special weather statement in effect. This is for Mason County here in Central Texas here until 12:30 a.m. Alright, so now this next thing I need to do is hop on Endlessly TV Network, and I gotta do a cut-in, so I gotta do a live severe weather update. So y'all will get behind the scenes on that update here, I guess. So, what's his name? How did I forget? Oh. What's his name? Daniel, sorry about that. You're young. You can do it. Yep. I'll try my best with the star test tomorrow. But yeah, star test tomorrow. Or it's not tomorrow. It's today now. Good morning, guys. Yeah. Wish me good luck, guys, on the star test tomorrow. It should last like 5 hours. So, yeah. And I'm gonna have like an hour's sleep probably. Okay, Daniel, I'm ready. All right, good early morning, South Central Texas. I'm Chief Forecaster David here with your severe weather updates. We have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for portions of Burnett, Blanco, Kendall, Gillespie, Llano, and Mason counties all the way until 7 o'clock this morning. I can't make confirmation. I have seen lightning in the sky, and I've heard some rumbles of thunder here at my house in the last couple of minutes, just to throw that in there. We have a new special weather statement that just got issued for Gillespie County. So this is coming in from the Austin San Antonio National Weather Service. So we have two different alerts to talk about now. So we talked about the severe thunderstorm watch, but in Mason County, we have a special weather statement here for 50 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail here. So this is for the central and western portions of the county. And then we have another special weather statement that just got issued as we're live on the air right now for portions of Gillespie County for 40-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail this evening. So something we're watching, of course, quite closely. Earlier this evening, we had tennis ball-sized hail in Georgetown and areas east of Georgetown. I've gotten so many pictures of damage and just roads and streets and grass. Looked like it snowed there with snow that was, well, damaging snow, but it was actually damaging hail. So again, we're watching this closely as I'm continuing to find, I can't find the words this morning, as I'm continuing to get more pictures and videos. We'll probably get a whole thing created probably tomorrow morning as the morning crew takes over after 7 o'clock in the morning. So that's our live severe weather update here on the Storm TV Network channel. If any severe thunderstorm warnings warrant any of our counties out in the Hill Country, we'll come on air with severe weather coverage. But for the meantime, we will return to you back to your show. You guys have a great morning. Again, we're live on YouTube on the Storm TV Network channel with the latest updates on thunderstorms across the Texas Hill Country. Okay, thank you, Daniel. So once again, guys, this is a new thing that we're doing here. There's a new company that I partnered up with. It's like a TV company, and this is where, like, how do I explain it? The TV company where Storm, where you can watch the Storm TV network channel, it's live 24/7 on that TV company. It's called Stream Endlessly. It's not out for the public just yet, but there's a thing. We have like a beta tester thing, so it's like some certain people have access to it. So some people have access to it. They're able to watch all of the channels on there, and Storm is one of those channels on there. So I just did a live cut-in on there. So just to break that down, yeah. Okay, let's read the comments here. Imagine not taking biology freshman year, lol. Let's see. I had, what was it called? I don't know what I had freshman year. It was IPC, which was horrible. I'm in New Braunfels. The Severe Thunderstorm Watch is closed. Yeah, Severe Thunderstorm Watch. Actually have several people that live in the New Braunfels area. Yeah, you guys are not under the severe watch, but obviously the question is going to be, how long can these storms survive? How long will they? Right now they're over here towards Edwards County, just to the east of Rock Springs. But the question is how long will these storms survive? Will they? I don't know. Most models are indicating that these storms should make it maybe towards western portions of Kendall County, probably. And then as they get closer to San Antonio and in the I-35 corridor, they should gradually weaken. So something we'll watch. We'll keep eyes on this, but as of right now, no severe thunderstorm watch anticipated for the San Antonio viewing, or excuse me, that's a lie. There's San Antonio viewing area. Well, you got these counties here and Kendall County included. So scratch that out. But yeah, as of now, no severe watch in New Braunfels. My knees hurt. My knees feel better but still can tell the barometric pressure. Yeah, right. Yeah. Why can I not pronounce that word? Barometric pressure. There we go. Yeah. Well, at least your knees are feeling better. That's good. You're in BK. I wonder if these storms are gonna hit later tonight. So, yeah, BK. I actually have a live camera in BK, by the way. So if any storms do happen, live camera from KXAN. All I gotta do is just. I have to. Let me just show you. Let's just go to the Bee Cave cam, and yeah, it should just automatically pop up. I just have to. I don't know why it's buffering, but yeah, this is supposed to be a live look. Let me refresh the camera, and it should work. Let's see here. There we go. There you go. Live looking Bee Cave. Let's see. Can we see any lightning in the sky? I think the storms might be a little too far. Actually, I think I'm seeing some white in the distance. I'm seeing some flashing in the distance, I think. Very hard to tell. Let me know what y'all think. If y'all are seeing some, I don't know if y'all are seeing that flash in the distance or not. If y'all are, let me know. Very, very interesting. Alright, let's return back to the green screen here. But yeah, storms could make it to the Bee Cave area, but they should weaken as they get closer. Just ask anybody, can you, in high or middle school, can you take meteorology classes? I wish that was a thing in high school. I wish it was. I'm a sophomore in high school this year, but I'll be a junior next year. We only have like 20 days left of school for me being a sophomore, but I wish. I wish. Let's see here. I think in certain high schools you can. I wish. Yes, these storms are pushing off towards the east. A strong line of storms right now, which prompted a new severe watch for us here in the hill country where I live at, and all the way down towards Kendall County, excuse me, down towards Bernie. And these storms are pushing from west to east. The storms should be quite strong as they continue pushing more into Gillespie, more into Mason counties. My thinking right now is the storms could start to weaken as they approach probably Llano. Heard like a loud shake. Parts of Llano County and maybe Blanco County. That's when I think the line of storms should start to weaken as it approaches those areas. So I'm going to be honest, the storms are starting to weaken quite a bit now. Well, there's a possibility that these may become severe again, but as of now, there's good old strong storm alerts this evening. All right. But yeah, we'll keep eyes on this. Yeah, BK with a live camera. You can actually check out that live camera right now on KXN.com. Sounds like I work there, but I don't. But KXN.com. Just search up KXN live cameras, and it would be in the sponsor cameras, I think, and you can always watch that camera whenever you want. It's very cool though. I love it how they added that. But I have like the personal link to the camera, so it's amazing. Okay, on another note. Yeah, I don't think they would have meteorology classes in junior high. As of now, I don't know anything about meteorology in high school classes, but I wish there were meteorology classes in high school. I don't think my school has. My school's not really the school that would have that. Just gonna be honest. All right, so really, this little complex of storms is just it's just strong now. It isn't really as severe anymore as it was. Again, this area near Rock Springs, we had tennis ball size hail like 30-ish minutes ago. But now it's gone down to just a good old special weather statement. So yeah, this is the second time tonight that I've caught a severe thunderstorm warning with tennis ball size hail. For instance, Georgetown, tennis ball size hail earlier. So especially in the east side of town. Today's Texas weather is absolutely insane. Yeah. Hail. Yes, there is hail in this line of storms, or this complex of storms here. Those little white boxes indicating special weather statements. With mainly, I think, nickel-sized hail, I think. Let's see here. So for Mason County, that is for nickel-sized hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds. And in Gillespie County and Kerr County, which we don't cover Kerr County, but for Kerr County, 40-mile-per-hour winds and penny size. So now it's mainly looking like a heavy rain event and gusty winds. It looks like the hail threat has gone down quite significant. But it would have surprised me if some of these storms could maybe pulse up and produce some maybe even larger hail than nickels. We'll see. Can't rule out another isolated severe thunderstorm or two as these storms continue to push off towards the east. And even the National Weather Service, they said the severe thunderstorm watch could have up to 70-mile-per-hour winds and hail up to, 2 inches in diameter, very large hail. So, yeah, something we'll watch. And I find it very interesting how the severe thunderstorm watch goes until 7 o'clock in the morning. That's just very, very early, or very... Is that very late in the morning? I guess since it's early morning right now, it's... How would I say that? I don't know, but it starts at 7 o'clock in the morning, just to add that there. Any tornado circulation, so we're going to go to this next tool here called Velocity, and let's check. So, as of now, I don't see much of rotation, if any. What is happening over here? Okay, new scan came in. Okay. As of right now, don't see any rotation, but yes to the strong winds. Let's see. 23, 38 mile per hour winds. So, yeah, but we're right around 40 mile per hour winds. But yeah, nothing tornadic around this little complex of storms, which is great news, of course. Let's see here. For storms towards the San Antonio area, the confidence is starting to go up a little bit, especially in the west side of San Antonio. As we're starting to see this line of storms starting to develop more to the southwest. I did mention 2 hours ago, if we get any development back out here, possibility that more storms could happen, and chances are going upward. So, for any of my friends that are in the San Antonio market area or in areas over here, you may get some rain, or you may hear some thunder. Oh wait, I didn't really look much into the new severe thunderstorm watch. So this new severe watch goes all the way up into North Texas too. So this is all the way. So this is just outside of the Dallas-Fort Worth area too. So that's wild. I love how Abilene is just the only area not under a severe watch, but the rest of the hill country and Northwest Texas under a severe watch. But Abilene, nope, we forgot about y'all. No watch for y'all. So very interesting how there's just an open window there, no watch. Interesting. Let's see here. But overall, nothing severe right now, from my understandings. I don't see any hail cores either, so it's just some good old storms with gusty winds and maybe nickel-sized hail, according to the special weather statements along this complex of storms right now. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, stuff like that, feel free to throw them in the chat. Let me know where you're watching from. The chat should work, hopefully. So, again, kind of curious where majority of our viewers are tuning in from. So, yeah. Of course, if you want to say hi, feel free to do so as well this evening. All right. Yeah, this is looking more like a complex because it's just these were supercells all the way in West Texas, and here we are. Now they're just a cluster of storms. If you guys watched my YouTube video that I made a couple hours ago, I posted on the YouTube channel, and we mentioned that storms were in the forecast tonight, but I did not have an alert day in the forecast tonight, but I put an alert day 4 hours ago. That's why we're in red mode right now, is because the alert day is in effect. So, alert day goes in effect, I guess, until 7 o'clock in the morning, because that's when the severe thunderstorm watch expires. So, yeah. Yeah, so overall, these storms are just gusty waymakers right now. There's a little tiny bit of purple on here, so that's indicating probably some heavy rain, maybe small hail, but that is about it. Let's see here. So nothing new coming in from the National Weather Service. Nothing new on the radar yet. So we're kind of at the stage here where we're just watching the event unfold right now. Can't believe I'm saying this, guys, but I have done non-stop thunderstorm or severe weather coverage for the past 4 hours now. It's wild. I think we went live around 7 o'clock this evening or 8 o'clock this evening, I think. Whatever 4 hours ago was. How long? Let's see, it's 12 right now. 11, 10, 9, 8. So I guess I went live around 8 o'clock, I guess. Okay. So, yeah. It's been a long evening for me. And here we are still streaming. And I have a test tomorrow. A 5-hour test called a STAR test. So, yeah. Yeah. Man, these are good looking storms. Still not seeing any hail cores with these right now. Except for that little tiny blip of purple. That's about it. Star tomorrow? Yep. Unfortunately, yep. I thought it was today. I know some school districts had it today, but I was one of the lucky that didn't have it. But I have it tomorrow, and then I think there's one next week, but I'm not in algebra, so lucky me. Get to stay in the cafeteria next week, but yeah, I don't want to sit in classroom for 5 hours. But when you're done with the test, you can nap. So I guess that's beneficial for me. Me up this late right now, and then I can just sleep when I'm done with my test. Or they let you lay your head down or take a little nap between the tests, so you can like rest for a few minutes. So that's probably what I'll be doing a lot tomorrow, as we're live this late at the night. But as mentioned before, guys, I've done a lot of severe weather coverage late at night, where my brain and my head is like already used to me streaming late at night and stuff. So hopefully that kicks in tomorrow. It should. But yeah. But yeah, strong storms in effect right now across portions of the far western hill country. An update on severe weather in northwest Texas real quick, in case anyone's watching towards like Wichita Falls. This is a decent strong line of storms. See an outflow boundary that has some strong winds developing ahead of the little complex of storms right now. As we take a look at the severe thunderstorm warning over here, this is a severe warning going for Jackson, Tillman, Ford, Knox, Wilbarger, Baylor, and Hardman counties for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail for a severe thunderstorm warning in northwest Texas. Also a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for those regions this evening. But further south you go, I guess the less weaker the storms are, I guess we could say. The further north you are, the stronger they are. It's kind of what that's what it kind of looks like right now on the map. So the city of Mason right now is getting impacted right now with some heavy rain, tons of lightning, thunder, maybe small hail, and obviously gusty winds. So, and if anyone's watching in Mason, let me know what's going on for y'all. I'm pretty sure I just list all the potential impacts right now that's happening right now. I'm going to be honest. I think these storms are gradually weakening as they are now entering more of the hill country. I want to be here till the storms actually hit my house. I was wanting to do that on Saturday, but I was way too tired on Saturday, and we actually saw storms. I slept right through it, but this time I want to be awake for it. But I want to be awake for it the worst time because I got testing tomorrow. So, oof. Alright, update. Western Gillespie County now starting to see some storm activity as well. What are your thoughts about weather heading to DFW? That's a great question, actually. So let's go all the way up to the Dallas-Fort Worth region. Let's see here. So Dallas-Fort Worth, a newer severe thunderstorm watch got in effect for areas west of DFW, so west of the Metroplex, but little, I don't know, should I call these are kind of supercells, but I'm going to call them isolated thunderstorms. Isolated thunderstorms out here in this region across portions, just east of Coleman, just south of Comanche. Those areas of storms have developed. Those are predicted to stay towards the west of DFW across the Metroplex. So as of now, storms don't look super possible for the Metroplex, but I'll keep my eyes on it. And then all the way towards like west of Wichita Falls for areas further northwest. We'll have to see if this strong line of storms can continue pushing off towards the east. If this line of storms can really develop further off towards the south, like go further down to the south, we may get some impact in the morning tomorrow, but as of now, we'll keep our eyes on this. This isolated storm activity is mainly for this area here. This line of storms is mainly for this area here. So it's kind of like two splitting different regions and areas of a severe thunderstorm watch. And kind of, this would be interesting. If these collide together, we may get a longer line of storms that may happen, and then storms may happen. So kind of a lot of ifs and if things can happen. And so yeah, we'll watch it. So definitely stay tuned to the forecast later this morning and get updates on the early morning commutes. Oh wow, you super chatted $5. Oh wow, thank you, Jeremiah. Wow, thank you, Jeremiah. Any tornadic activity heading to the early morning hours? So as of right now, taking a look at the severe weather outlook from the Storm Prediction Center, there is a level 1 risk going into tomorrow morning, or it's tomorrow now, so this morning here. So again, just west of DFW, that's where mainly the stormier activity is expected to occur. Tornado threat, nothing. So as of right now, it looks okay for this area. What about tomorrow? Tornado threat is well off towards our west, but still looks not possible as of now. Tomorrow's severe threat, there is not a threat. Tomorrow's severe weather threat is mainly more of a West Texas situation. By the way, tomorrow for a majority of the Lone Star State guys, we'll have the possibility for widespread isolated to shower storm chances across the state of Texas. So there'll be hit or miss storms for a good portion of the state. But back out here in the slight risk and marginal risk, we'll have supercells that will develop that could be very similar to tonight. But they'll be associated with a dry line that will develop further off towards the west for tomorrow night. And storms should die down as they probably get near San Angelo. So that's an update on what tomorrow's weather, or later today's weather could look like here in the Lone Star State. Again, guys, when I don't get sleep, when it's after 12 in the morning, my brain still thinks it's Tuesday right now, but it's Wednesday. So happy Wednesday! We're halfway through the work week. All right. Oh my gosh, you did another $5. Wow. Jeremiah, thank you very much, guys. I hope you have a great night. But thank you. And of course, you bet. But yeah, that's an outlook here on your forecast for tomorrow across the Lone Star States. But yeah, meanwhile, right now, in the big picture of things, as we go ahead and turn off our, turn off our radar. Again, you can see a whole lot of activity happening. Strong storms across the Texas Hill Country. An isolated severe warning near Comanche. And then more severe storms. So we actually have two complexes of storms. One in the Hill Country, then another complex of storms up here in far northwest Texas, outside of the Panhandle. And then we have a little area of isolated storms that are starting to get going out in this region. This might be a little cluster, or it's a cluster of storms, but the question is will it become like a line of storms like down here in the Hill Country or up here in northwest Texas? So this will be an area to monitor and watch here as we get into the next couple of hours. Again, right now it's just mainly like big blossom of storms, but this is going to be something that we'll have to watch here throughout the next little bit. But again, for the Dallas-Fort Worth area, as of right now, no storms are anticipated for at least the next 2 to 4 hours. But we'll have to see what the morning commute could look like as these storms get closer. And as I've been mentioning, for my area at least, this is kind of more of a nowcasting situation because the models, yes, indicated storms, but they never indicated it looking like this. They indicated mainly northern portions of the Hill Country and maybe the metro may get some storms. But now with updates, it's going everywhere across the Hill Country. So again, a lot of nowcasting ongoing with this. So definitely don't look what the future could look like in the next 3 to 6 hours. Take a look at what the future could look like happening now or in the next 2 to 3 hours. So probably the best bet. Anywhere from after 3 hours or so probably won't be the best details if you look at things, because looking at things like looking at the models earlier this evening and this afternoon, not most models indicated storms like this, especially this isolated activity here, and none of our models indicated tennis ball size hail towards Georgetown, Texas earlier this evening, and we were live here on the channel covering it. So again, a lot of nowcasting ongoing with this, so yeah, should just keep eyes. If you wake up early in the morning, definitely keep eyes on what the radar in the morning commute could look like. Okay, let's see here. So again, 2 clusters of storms right now, ongoing right now across the Lone Star States. Let's go ahead and see what's happening on the radar. It looks like the special weather statement in Mason is gone. So the city of Mason getting pelted right now with heavy rain. As y'all know, I live in Lander County, so here in a little bit, as these storms maybe enter the western portion of the county, we may do a live report outside coming up here in about probably like 30 minutes maybe at 1 o'clock in the morning. I'll be outside. My neighbors should be mad at me, but whatever. Nah, he doesn't get mad at me for doing a live report outside. I did one at 4 in the morning when it was snowing, so yeah. But anyways, we'll do a live report 1 in the morning, probably. Yeah, but I just want to add this. I have been doing severe weather coverage since 8 o'clock this evening, and it's been 4 hours and 15 minutes, and I'm still here doing the weather. No, I've had 0 breaks, and I'm still here. So, the dedication I put into doing the weather and liking the weather is super high. So, anyways, also want to say thank you to everybody that's putting in the, I guess you could say, putting the trust into me this evening or this morning here with severe weather. We've gained over 30 plus subscribers in just one stream, which is super high for me, but for most people probably not. But I just want to say thank you to everybody that's new to the channel and or is returning. Again, thank you for all your comments and support here in this live stream for tonight. And even though I have a state test, I have to do a state test later today. And here I am at 12:30 in the morning, live doing the weather. I don't know what the grade will look like, but I think it'd be okay because biology. I love biology. I have a good grade in biology. I understand biology very well. So I think I should be fine for the test tomorrow or for today. But the test is in just 7 hours from now, so the valuable sleeping time that I should be getting, I'm not getting. So again, just telling you, I'm dedicated to this stuff here. Even if I didn't go live and even if I went to bed, I wouldn't be able to, because when it comes to severe thunderstorm watches or thunderstorms that look like this, I can't go to sleep. So yeah, so that's the life of me. Get to know me more. When it comes to storms, I can never go to sleep. So that's why we're live tonight. And I went live starting off with weather coverage in the metro in the Williamson County and Travis County area for tennis ball size hail. And here we are 3.5, 4 hours later, tracking storms in the hill country. So yeah, it's a long night, but yeah. Alright, so as of now, nothing severe. Let's check these storms. These are new storms that blossomed here recently. No hail cores with these, but they're isolated, but they're becoming clusters together, so the line of storms is growing in coverage now. Or actually, these are getting closer and they're eventually come together. Let's see here. Let's see here. On the radar, can you walk us through what we're looking at the radar? Yeah, so breaking down the weather radar here. Well, weather radar, obviously. But breaking down what this is, what you guys are viewing right behind me. So just to do the basic thing here. These pink boxes you see here, these are severe thunderstorm watches that are in effect until 7 o'clock in the morning for many counties that are, again, colored in this pink. These little white boxes you see, this is a strong storm advisory, special weather statement, and that's meaning that we could have some strong storms with some hail and gusty winds and obviously some heavy rain. So that's what those white boxes are meaning. And then, of course, when you see the green, that's like light rain. Dark green is more, let's see, it's light green. Moderate rain is yellow. That red is moderate to heavy rain. And when you see some like dark red and even pink and purple, that's a very, very heavy rain, extreme rain. That's when you see something like when you start to see some of that pink and purple. So again, obviously, be careful. Let's see how we do a demonstration. So again, so right here on the outer edge, this is some light rain. This is some moderate rain. This is moderate to heavy rain. And see that darker red, that is heavier rain occurring. So when you see some of that heavier rain, that's where we could potentially pick up maybe a 1/4 of an inch in just about 5 minutes maybe. So again, hopefully that's a way to break down the radar. These little dots you see, these are radar sites. So I just click on the radar sites and it changes the radar. So breaking that down. And then of course on the top bar here, this is where I can adjust how I want things to be viewed. This is a search icon to search any location in the United States, or actually, excuse me, in the world. And in satellites, I can view the clouds and stuff like that. And infrared, and in outlooks, I can view the severe weather outlook for the next 3 days or several days out, which we actually need to take a look at here in a little bit. And then, let's see, is there anything else I need to talk about with this? Oh, these little red dots you see here, these are like skyward spotters, storm chasers. So if there's like a tornado that destroys a town or something, if I need to, if I'm worried or something, I can contact one of them and see what's up. So hopefully that broke down something, or hopefully that was understandable for you on how this works. Let's see here. Oh wow, Lucky Lou, you have membership now. Wow. Okay. Okay. Afford Weatherwise Premium. Okay. Weatherwise, I have it for 6 months, so I'm all good for the next 6 months at least. What I need to be doing is upgrading the Weather Center, as y'all know. It's the Weather Center is not super the best. We're running on things from like 5 to 10 years ago, so kind of running on some outdated stuff at the Weather Center. The only thing that's probably new is my phone and this laptop here. The laptop's not even my laptop, so yeah. So yeah. All right. But yeah, hopefully that can break down stuff there with the radar here that's behind me. Alrighty, so guys, storms continue in Mason County. Getting some pretty good downpours. Western Gillespie County getting some pretty good storms. Western and northwestern portions of Kerr County also getting some good storms right now. Towards Edwards County, rain is wrapping up for y'all, but still some pretty good downpours currently occurring right now. Let's switch radar sites closer to like Granger here. This is in Williamson County in the metro. Any showers trying to develop ahead, nothing. But this is great. This is great news because y'all know we are under a really bad drought, top tier drought, exceptional drought for quite a bit of areas from Orlando County, Burnett County, and areas south. So right in this zone, this is good because we need the rain desperately. So again, this is some great news after starting to see some of that pop up down there. So good that we're seeing some pretty good rain. Last question. How do temperatures and dew points contribute to tornadoes? I hear it all the time and I don't understand it well. Oh boy, it's going to be interesting it's going to be interesting for me how to explain this here at 12 o'clock in the morning. Let's see here. I got to think this real quick. I got to think this. How do temperature and dew points contribute to tornadoes? Well, I used to have a graphic. I think I have a video, I think, that I made a few weeks ago explaining a very similar question that you just had, that you just asked me right now. But, well, first off, you gotta have temperatures. Temperatures obviously gotta be at a warm temperature. I mean, sometimes a tornado can happen when it's below 32 degrees. You call that a snow-nado. But for like severe weather, temperature is gonna be like anywhere from 60s, 70s, 80s. But the dew points got to be well into the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Now, when you're in the 70 degree, 80 degree dew points, that's when you're in deep trouble. That's where good times, severe weather events could occur. And up towards where we have the dry line, on the west side of the dry line, that's some dry air, so the dew points are like in the 12 degree area. That's very low. And then areas like east of the dry line, like where we had, let's see, let me just show you this. So I don't have surface maps on here, sadly, but just memorize things here. We have the dry line somewhere right around here. So out here, we have dew points in the teens and 20s. So it's very dry, so nothing can happen. But we have a dry line off towards the east, always on the east side of the dry line, dew points. So it's like a dividing line of dew points of high and low. So obviously we're in the high area, and that's creating these storms. And then to tornadoes, it's going to involve with the updrafts here with their storms. The updrafts meaning the cloud tops. How far and how tall can the clouds get? We need to have enough wind surface on the lower layer, also in the upper layer as well, sometimes going into the separate direction. For instance, we had a tornado warning earlier northeast of Lubbock. We had some strong winds in the lower level going in from the east, I believe, and we had where the high top, where the cloud tops were, we had some westerly wind occurring. And of course, higher the cloud top, the bigger the hailstone potential could be. As a storm chaser, it's easier to see. Is that a new severe thunderstorm watch? Okay. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why I cannot explain it to you. I don't know why I cannot explain it to you right now. Tornado. I don't know. Why can I not explain it? I don't know. I try my best. I don't know why I cannot get it off my tongue. But again, you gotta have the perfect, let's see. So for tornadoes, the prime event to see like tornadoes and stuff with dew points being at a perfect level is right around the dry line. That's where you can see some good tornadoes if you're storm chasing. And then you gotta have enough wind on the lower levels, as I mentioned, and in the upper levels, there's gotta be strong wind as well. And again, it depends on the cloud top. If it's a super cloud top, like a very large cloud top, it's mostly going to be mainly a hailstorm, but there's always sometimes tornadoes that can happen. But I don't want to say the smaller it is, the bigger it is. I don't know. Still, new subscriber, keep what you're doing. Well, thank you very much. You caught me at the worst time where I'm not really shining my best right now, but thank you. No worries. I was just curious because I hear those terms all the time, and I'm clearly not a meteorologist. I'm trying to understand. Yeah, I'm either. Clearly, not a meteorologist either. I'm also learning this as well. I mean, there's still a lot I gotta learn. Only a sophomore in high school. I'll be a junior in like 3 months. Last day of school is in like 20 days. Um, but yeah, I still got a lot to learn. Obviously, I couldn't explain it to you. I don't know why. Hopefully, in a few years, as I start to learn more, hopefully, if you were to ask me the question again, hopefully I have an answer next time. We'll see. Anything around Abilene, Texas? And you bet for the explanation. I mean, at least I tried to give you something, but yeah. All right, anything around Abilene? So Abilene, you guys are just in the center of no watch right now, even though severe thunderstorm watch is just surrounding y'all right now. So just to the north, we have some strong storms. There is an outflow boundary. So the outflow boundary, we have strong winds. So we have a severe storm. The storm is so strong, it's producing winds out of the storm. So we'll have to see if this outflow boundary can develop more to the southwest. If that does happen, there could be some strong winds coming towards Abilene. But as of now, not much. Any kind of thunderstorms will stay towards your southeast in Abilene as of right now. Doesn't look like you'll see any rain in Abilene. Let's see, yeah, just your southeast. Anything to your south, it looks dry right now. Yeah, I think you're done with precipitation chances in Abilene tonight, but again, all the precipitation is just around you in Abilene. So I think you're good to go to bed for tonight. I don't think any more bad weather will happen towards Abilene. But it wouldn't surprise me if there was some lightning in the distance and maybe some thunder. Can't be ruled out either as well. You're well on your way, my guy. Well, thank you very much, Jeremiah. So yeah, guys, keep rising up. I love it how it's just 4, 5, 6, 7 counties not under severe watch. Wow. Oh wow, my lights, like all my lights just flickered. Oh yeah, these storms are getting way closer. Is there power outages? Alright, here's a loophole. Alright, power outage tracker. I don't think these storms are creating power outages. Let's check. $2,000 people without power right now in the States. Let's see. $36 people without power right now in Mason County, so that's going to be interesting. Every time there's a storm, like a weak storm, my power goes out all the time. Even if there's like a gust of wind from a storm over 30 miles per hour, power goes out. So hopefully that's not the case tonight. But yeah, we'll see what happens, guys. Let's see here. So confirmation, storms are starting to enter western Llano County now. I did mention, oh wait, before I even talk about that, I am noticing this little corridor of storms is actually starting to get smaller now. It's also starting to weaken now. So as it gets smaller, the weaker it gets. So all I'm going to say is I hope this comes right on top of Lake Buchanan because I want rain, and two, the lake needs water in it really badly. It's super low. Trust me on that. So yeah, we don't want these storms to weaken and die out that fast. I guess a new scan came in. It still says it's pretty intense, I guess. So yeah, my apologies, guys. I don't know. I might have repeated a few. I probably see how I'm not like talking correctly or repeating my words several times. It's because I've done weather non-stop for 4.5 hours. And no breaks, so that's probably why I keep like repeating my words or like can't finish a word or finish a sentence or explain a question that y'all had and answer it. My brain is just all over the place right now, so my apologies, guys, with all this right now. Yeah, it's late at night too, so it's just a whole lot's happening. So again, my apologies, guys, with all of this repeating words or stuttering or just. Alright, so let's see here. So in the big picture of weather, we only have one severe thunderstorm warning, and that is in Oklahoma and Texas. So it's right over the Red River. this evening. And then tons of severe thunderstorm watches, as mentioned, down towards all the way here in central Texas. So that is what is happening. Let's see what's happening over here. Strong storms, nothing severe. I'm gonna be honest. We've been here for like 30 minutes here, and there has been nothing severe in the last 30 minutes. So my general thinking is, as these storms continue to progress from west to east, they're starting the weekend. I can confirm that. The winds will still obviously be a potential impact. Can't rule out some small hail, but I think our severe weather threat is just about over. I'm going to say probably like 1:30 to 2 o'clock. That's when I think the severe weather threat will be probably officially over. But for the next hour or two, we probably can't rule out an isolated severe storm or two. But again, the special weather statements are indicating some strong winds and potential hail. Again, it's just below severe limits. So, again, obviously I can't rule out that isolated severe threat next couple hours. So you're doing fine. You'll get the hang of it as time goes. Well, thank you very much. And I've done streams late at night before several times. I'm surprised tonight's like really getting me. Okay. Alright, weather updates towards San Antonio. Nothing much happening right now. It's mainly dry across the I-35 corridor and areas east of I-35. So corridor of I-35 and east, nothing but clouds and humidity. Across the Texas Hill Country, this is where we're likely seeing a lot of lightning in the sky, probably hearing thunder in the distance, maybe. We're getting pelted with heavy rain right now and a good thunderstorm that's well needed because we desperately need the rain across the hill country. So good that we're seeing this right now because we needed that. Let's see here. Anything else? Kerrville, again, under special weather statement. Gillespie County under special weather statement. We have Mason County not under a special weather statement. And it says the special weather statement, or excuse me, the severe thunderstorm watch for Mason County expires in 9 minutes. So that's actually quite interesting. We're going to have to see what they do there. That severe watch may actually expire in 6 minutes probably. I don't know if they would need to extend the warning because literally the leading edge of the storms is now entering Atlanta County. So I don't really see why they would extend the severe thunderstorm watch for Mason County. But unless this starts to slow down. But as of now, I think we're okay in Mason County. So overall, the stronger storm threat is mainly towards Gillespie County, Kerr County, and all the way towards the west of Medina, which I think I pronounced wrong. But this is where we have most of the stronger storms occurring. The northern edge, these are some storms we've had for a while. These are recently newer storms that have combined together, but these storms have been around for a couple hours. So that's probably why these are starting to die slowly. Well, these are kind of still strong, but gradually weakening as well. So again, we're kind of in that window where it's strong, then it's weakening, or weakening and it's strong, and then it kind of has a cycle. So it will bloop up where it's strong, and then it'll go back down to where it's just weak, and then it might go back up to where it's strong, and it's exactly what we have been seeing here over the past little bit. So, earlier ago, when I was letting my dog inside, I did see some lightning in the sky, but I'm kind of curious if I'll see any more lightning in the sky. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to open my window, and I'm going to see if I can see any lightning. And if I can, we may start this live weather report outside about 15 minutes early. And then eventually I'm going to move my camp bag, bring a portable charger, a light, and sleep outside. You know me, you guys know me, I would probably do that, but not tonight. Okay. Okay, I'm not president, what? Okay. Alright, Alright, so again, no strong storm. I have eyes on the National Weather Service chat, so we'll see what they do here for Llano County, if they threw out a new special weather statement or not, but we'll see. So yeah, this direction over here is where I have the weather chat, and just above there is where I can see the sky if there's any lightning in the distance. So this is a great sign. This is showing the core of the storm is going to make a direct impact towards Lake Buchanan. I live on the north side of Lake Buchanan, so maybe some good rain. I'm noticing, look at this. See that little curve? Yeah, I see some curvatures. That's indications of strong winds probably happening. So let's take a look at velocity here and see if we can check those winds. Oh yeah, I was right. Slightly. 32, 34 miles per hour. I just saw 43 mile per hour winds. So yeah, with that 43 mile per hour winds, that is I think that's enough to prompt a special weather statement. Typically, you gotta have 40 mile per hour winds or higher. Let's do the radar site in Williamson County. Oh wow, this is already saying strong winds as it enters. 29, 31, so not quite yet. So it's not enough. It's not enough evidence, I don't think, to prompt a new special weather statement, but we'll see what they do here with this. What about the one in New Braunfels? (23, 32, 41). Okay, so yeah, this one's showing 40 mile per hour wind speeds as well. So I am seeing some evidence for maybe a special weather statement to get issued, as I'm seeing some wind gusts near 40 miles per hour. One thing I can confirm is I have noticed that this little area of red is starting to get more widespread in dark red. So that's an indication that the storm is potentially getting a little bit stronger. So, of course, with that, shows us the wind speed start to increase. We'll keep our eyes on this closely here. It says that this core will go this way, so it looks like I may get the weakening part of the storm. I hope not. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, or anything like that, I want to say hi and stuff like that, feel free to say that in the chat. It's been a long last couple of hours. We went from covering severe weather and tennis ball size hail near Georgetown, Texas earlier this evening, or earlier yesterday evening on Tuesday, all the way to tracking strong storms in the hill country at 12:54 in the morning. So, yeah. It's a very long night. And I've had no breaks either of covering the weather. Let's see, how long have I been live for? 4.5 hours, so yeah, it's been quite some time. So yeah, storm chances are looking to maybe be increasing as this little line of storms has now came together as predicted. So we'll see if these storms can maintain how they look right now and continue to dive towards the southeast towards San Antonio. Maybe some storms. We'll see what happens by daybreak tomorrow. So, in just perspective here, before I was going to say something else here, I just noticed this little purple core just north of campground. It would not surprise me if this got upgraded to a severe thunderstorm warning. Just looking at the storm, I think I do see some clear evidence that there is potentially quarter-size hail happening north of Camp Wood. So that'll be something we'll watch. Okay, I was right. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning on that storm. They just issued it as soon as I was just talking about it. Guys, I've told you, tonight's my night. Me being right about predicting severe warnings. Alright, so they just issued a new severe warning for Uvalde, Edwards, and Real counties for 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail. This does not include any of my viewing area counties, but this is something, of course, that I'll cover because this is the only area that's active. So, Campwood, we got getting 60 mph winds, half dollar size hail associated with this here. Any more storms in the metro? No storms in the metro yet. I know we had some crazy storms in Travis County and Williamson County earlier yesterday evening, but this morning things are looking quiet for the metro right now. So yeah, speaking of the metro, here's the radar, all quiet. Alright, so they have issued a new special weather statement for Mason County and Lampasas County, or excuse me, San Saba County and Mason County for 50 to 55 mile per hour winds and penny-sized hail. So this is near a severe thunderstorm warning. How does a severe thunderstorm warning work? You gotta have 58 mile per hour winds and or need 1 inch size hail in diameter, which is quarters. So we are almost at that criteria of a severe thunderstorm warning in my county of Llano. So something we'll watch very, very closely. No matter what, if this is a severe thunderstorm warning, I'm still going outside. Nothing's stopping me. Even if there's a tornado warning, I'm still going outside. Which is highly unlikely too, by the way. Alright, and just to prove the unlikely tornado threat, there's no rotation. Alright, taking a look at the wind speeds here. 25, 30 mile per hour winds. Yeah, so strong winds, 38 mile per hour winds. So, again, we'll keep our eyes on this closely here. We'll have to see if they throw out a new special weather statement for Llano County for the possibility for some of those strong winds, maybe 50 to 55 miles per hour, as the National Weather Service and Mason County was predicting just moments ago. Let's see here. So, reminder everybody, we have a severe thunderstorm watch that's in effect for portions of south central Texas, mainly favoring the Texas Hill Country for Burnett, Blanco, Kendall, Llano, Mason, Gillespie counties here in my viewing area. And then we got areas surrounding, of course, under a severe thunderstorm watch. And it just lets a lot of special weather statements go. And they just issued a new special weather statement for southern Llano County, Blanco County, Gillespie County, and now Kendall counties are now all in new special weather statements now. So this is in the southern tier in our southern counties where we have this mean-looking strong line of storms. Severe thunderstorm watch was allowed to expire, so Mason County no longer a severe thunderstorm watch for y'all now. All right, so with that special weather statement for this corridor here, I mean, you can kind of tell where the strong winds are at. You can see this weird bow line right here. So this kinks going here. This is where we likely have some of those stronger winds occurring. So if we take a look at velocity here, this will help us estimate the winds. And yeah, you can see some of those brighter greens indicating 22 mile per hour winds, 33, 31, 24, 20, 34 mile per hour wind speeds. So yeah, there's some strong wind speeds occurring in this new special weather statements. Let's see, is there hail with this? And some half-inch size hail, all possible as well. But once again, across most of Llano County, and I guess you could say Burnett County, over the last couple of minutes, we were thinking that this was starting the weekend, but now it's done the opposite. It's actually starting to strengthen back up now. So we'll have to monitor this here closely as starting to see some strengthening occurring further to the north. And this is actually, by the way, this little line of storms is actually growing in nature. These line of storms, or this little cluster of storms, I mentioned this would become a cluster. It is a cluster now, and this is actually connecting with the line of storms, and eventually these new isolated storms you see up here potentially will come together, and I believe somehow this will, I don't know, if this can speed up in time, we may have a line of storms, and then Dallas, Fort Worth, Waco, if we can get things going in time, we may have storms in the morning. We'll see what happens though. Did you know that the Houston-Galveston Area National Service Station, they have hurricane-proofs basically everything? That's cool, and I did not know that. Wow. And it wouldn't surprise me too that they would have that. So Very interesting here. So yeah, long night indeed already. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning. I mean, mostly just the outside stuff, like walls and that. Yeah, it makes sense with the walls and stuff, but I didn't think the inside interior had hurricane proof. That's pretty high advance. So, from my thinking here, once these storms probably get like super closer to Atlanta, I think that's when I'll start to hear thunder and start to see lightning. And that's probably when we'll do a live report outside. Again, I live right around this area here, around Lake Buchanan, and we're going to do a report outside. This portion of the storm should impact me. So we'll see what happens here. In that live report, we'll have the latest on everything. At times, past few streams, every time I try to do a live report outside, the live video will work for like 2 minutes and then it goes to a black screen. I hope that is not the case tonight. If that is, I'm going to be so mad. But we'll see what happens. Goodness, I can't tell y'all how. I want to say I'm that tired. I don't know. Oh, I'm going to sit down real quick. So that's a live snapshot of the radar right now, guys. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to send that over to the live stream chats. I do see what's going on in there. So again, feel free to throw stuff our way. Let's see here. Wow. Wow. We have gained, this is probably the most live subscribers I've gained in probably a stream in a long time. Gained over like, what? I think like 45, 50 new subscribers maybe, so that's insane. Okay, you live in the Marble Falls area, you're just down the road from where I'm at. I live towards like Buchanan Dam area, or like 20 miles north of there, but okay, so yeah, you're not too far from me. For Marble Falls, right now it's just showers, or excuse me, nothing in Marble Falls right now. But off towards the west, I'm watching this strong line of storms that's out in far western Llano County, far eastern Mason County, and central portions of Gillespie County. Again, this is coming our way here in the next couple of minutes, or really next 25 to 45 minutes. Hey, thanks for keeping us updated. Yeah, you bet. I got star testing tomorrow, and here I am at 1 in the morning streaming. There. New radar scan. Very interesting. Do y'all see how I went from like it like shifted rather kind of fast or quickly. So yeah, and this is interesting. Starting to see a wider cluster of storms. This is very interesting. That's what's happening. Interesting might be the word y'all might hear for the next couple of minutes or so, because I'm at the stage where I've like talked so much today, I just keep saying like random words or I blab other words. So my apologies, guys, if I keep doing that. Yeah, overall, a mean line of storms right now in the hill country. So Fredericksburg, some storms. Potentially going to happen either right now or you guys should see it in the next minute or two. Towards the Stoltz area in western. Wait, where is Stoltz? Is that Western Llano County? Is that in up here? Oh wait, no, Stoltz is over there. Okay, never mind. Let's see. What's over here? Is that Babyhead Creek over here? No, it's Field Creek, Valley Spring. That's where we have some of the storms happening right now in northwestern and western Llano County. Let's see. Let's take a look at velocity here. See some of those winds, and yeah, there's some strong winds out there right now. Wind speeds 30 miles per hour, 38 miles per hour. So yeah, the wind speeds are starting to ramp up just a little bit now in northwestern sections of Llano County. So of course, something that I'll continue to watch as I live in this county, and potentially we'll do a live report outside here, probably like 10 to 15, probably 10 to 20 minutes, probably 15 to 20 minutes probably, unless I feel like I can't talk anymore, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, these storms are just intense. Wow. Again, severe weather towards the Wichita Falls area. Line and cluster of storms ongoing. Dallas-Fort Worth area right now, things are pretty quiet, but keep an eye on a few storms off towards the west, where we do have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for tonight. Yeah, that's what's happening right now across the Texas Hill Country. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, want to say hi and stuff like that, feel free to do so. Kind of curious where some of y'all are tuning in from, so if y'all can say where you're tuning in from, give me an idea where some of our viewers are coming in from tonight, that would also be helpful if y'all want. But yeah, boy, I am starting to get tired, as I have been talking about weather non-stop for right around 5 hours now, which is quite a long time, and I've taken 0 breaks too covering weather. So yes, I am getting quite tired a little bit. It's got a notification saying thunderstorms nearby. Rain will begin around 1:27 in the morning. So around 1:30. I do know how to do 24-hour streams. I actually did one on the channel before a couple weeks ago. And I've done several on Twitter before. So right now I'm just waiting for like lightning to pop up in my sky. And when I'm outside, I can catch some great shots of the lightning while we're live. Because who wants to see some cool lightning in the sky? I do. Just be sure and rest well before those tests. You are important too. Oh no, when it comes to storms though, I can when there's storms in the forecast, especially when I'm under a severe thunderstorm watch, I can never go to sleep ever. It's a thing for me. So it's just a thing for me. I don't know why. But yeah, I got a test in like 6.5 hours. Good luck to me on that, obviously, but we're gonna hopefully it goes okay. And test lasts about 5 hours, so go. Let's see here. So weather alerts. Valverde County now under a special weather statement, as well as Edward counties until 2 a.m. So that's the latest updates with our exclusive Storm Alerts Weather Tracker. Alright, so now let's go ahead and return back over to the green screen. So again, you can see we got thunderstorms ongoing across portions of the western tier of the hill country. We only have one severe warning all the way down towards Uvalde County, but we don't cover Uvalde, but heads up for people north of Uvalde. We got some severe weather happening, but again, you guys are like, can we see the wind just looking at the radar? You can. See this like bow? See how it's like a line, this bow look? There's like strong winds pushing up from the west to the east, creating this straight line damaging, well, I wouldn't say damaging, but creating a straight line gusty wind event. So that's why you're seeing a lot of the special weather statements talking about gusty winds between 40 and 50 miles per hour. Just to throw that in there. Alright, so we should have some new updates here from the Storm Prediction Center on our severe weather outlook. So we're going to go ahead and examine these out as we wait for these storms to get closer to where I live at so I can get ready to do a live report. So severe weather risk for our Thursday, or right, that doesn't sound right. Well, for Thursday, they've updated the risk of severe weather. They have the marginal risk towards our northwest of the viewing area, but towards maybe Fort Worth and San Angelo and Abilene, all in that marginal risk of some severe weather. And then for today, here on Wednesday, a marginal risk of severe weather for the Waco area. Dallas-Fort Worth now included for these morning thunderstorms, looking more possible now. Some of these could be on the severe side, possibly. And a much better, greater severe weather threat for West Texas into the Panhandle of Texas and Oklahoma and western Kansas. Why is there a severe weather threat in those areas? It's because, well, the dry line that will initiate those storms, just like what we had yesterday. Or, well, technically yesterday, but today. I'm in Bill County, so I'm going to take a nap before it gets here. Yeah, I was actually doing, to start off the stream, I was covering severe weather in Travis County, Williamson County, and Milam County. And then for about 30 minutes or so, I was covering Bell County and Milam County for a little while. But yeah, enjoy that nap. Lucky you. Did I just see lightning? I saw like a little flash. I wasn't sure what I just saw. It wasn't tempting enough for me to just see another bolt of lightning, if that was lightning. Wonder if I'm quiet for a second. Wonder if I like roll up my window. I wonder if I can just like hear thunder. I don't know. We probably need to do that one. Remember that one? I don't know if y'all were here for this, but one live stream a couple weeks ago. I was just sitting here, just in the dark, had my window open, and we were just, you and I, or me and the stream, we were just looking at me in the window and just watched the lightning in the sky and heard the thunder and just waited for the rain, and then boom, my computer just randomly turns off. That was a weird stream, but there's a slight possibility that we may end up doing that again tonight, but hopefully the stream doesn't randomly end like that one night. I actually want the stream to keep running until the storms get out of Atlanta County and maybe Gillespie County, and we're just barely entering halfway. So yeah. Well, if anyone's watching out in the hill country right now, let me know what conditions you're experiencing right now, or even in the I-35 corridor, or even areas surrounding, or if you're not watching in these areas, let me know what's happening for your area weather, wherever you're at this good early Wednesday morning at 1:16 a.m. Central Time. see. You got a Weather Channel notification saying lightning strike was 11 miles to my west. Is that tempting, guys, to go outside and check out the lightning? Let's see. Oh wait, my west is, so the west is actually behind the green screen. This direct, so if I were to show the window, that's to my south. So we won't really get much of lightning. So that's probably why I'm barely seeing any flashes in the sky, because the lightning's to my west, not to my south. And let's see. So south. So this is my west. So yeah, there's nothing to my south. So that's why we're seeing nothing. But as the storms get closer to where I live at, they'll probably cast a shadow and we'll start to see some more lightning from the south. Man, Fredericksburg, thunderstorm, downpour right now. So a decent lot of storms, and these are kind of slow moving. So this is great news that we're getting slow moving, heavy thunderstorms across portions of western Llano County and majority of Gillespie County. And by the way, the rain is falling right now in Gillespie County. There's a little river, I think, or a creek in this area, and this will eventually go all the way towards Lake Travis and hopefully give Lake Travis some pretty good rainfall. We'll see on that note there. Here's our live alert system right now. A flood advisory ongoing in Fort and Hardman, Texas, and then special weather statement in Douglas, Shawnee, Walbun, I can't pronounce that, Ozany, something like that, and in Jefferson under a special weather statement this early morning. Hey, if you guys got any pictures of hail or videos of strong wind or anything like that, make sure to tag me on X at DavidALFWX. If you want your post or whatever you send me to be shown on air, make sure you have that in like the comments so I can see that. But if you don't want it shown, also put that in the comments saying you don't want it shown as well. I just heard thunder. I never sleep during a severe thunderstorm watch or tornado watch for some reason too. I don't know why. Yeah, it's so weird. I mean, it's been like this for me for like 8, 9, 10 years maybe. I'm 17, so it's been like this for about 10 years now, just about. So, yeah, I can never go to sleep in a tornado watch or severe thunderstorm watch. Yes, it's tiring. Is it worth it? Well, as of right now, it is. But when I have a 5-hour test tomorrow, I don't know if that will be worth it. If I start to hear more thunder, that's when we'll go outside. I know when thunder roars, go indoors. We're going to do the opposite. Alright, small hail 4 miles west of Fredericksburg, pea size. Don't know if y'all can see that, but it just popped up in the weather chat. This is coming in from media in the Fredericksburg area. So, behind the scenes on the weather chat that I have access to. So, just got confirmation that there's pea size hail occurring just to the west of Fredericksburg. Again, pea size ongoing. So if you're in Llano, you're probably hearing some thunder right now. Probably a lot of it. A lot of lightning in the sky too, probably. And potentially some light sprinkles, maybe some light rain starting to get going in Llano right now. Wouldn't surprise me. Fredericksburg getting a good downpour right now. And Fredericksburg, Harper just seeing some light to moderate rain now. Yeah, that's what we're seeing right now across our map. I think I can hear the wind. Right now I'm being quiet so I can like hear the outside world. You know what I'm gonna do? Exclusively here on the Storm TV Network channel, I'm going to open my window seal and we're going to get a live audio of what it sounds like outside. Alright, so I'm going to go back to the radar so y'all don't see me. If that makes sense. Okay. Alright. There's a lot of bugs coming in my room now. Crap. Oh well, I'll kill them later. Alexa, turn my light off. So that will make less of them come in here. So, I don't know if y'all can hear the birds, not birds, it's the bugs creeping. Let me see, I'm gonna turn on my phone audio and see if I can hear it. Alexa, turn my light off. So that will. Y'all can like barely hear it. I don't know if y'all can hear the birds, not birds, it's the bugs creeping. Let me see, I'm gonna turn on my phone audio and see if I can hear it. Alexa, turn my light off. So yeah, I can like barely hear it in the microphone. But yeah, y'all are gonna have to have like the best audio ever to hear it. If you have like headphones on, you might be able to hear it. But yeah, we'll eventually hear thunder. Maybe we'll see. Again, storms in the west side of Atlanta. I live on the east side of Atlanta, towards Lake Buchanan. Yeah. Boy, I'm letting tons of bugs in my room just for this moment. Alright, new special weather statement to the north. For 50 to 55 mile per hour winds, nickel-sized hail. That is almost a severe thunderstorm warning. You're going to have 58 mile per hour winds and or 1-inch hail in diameter, which would be quarters. So I love how there's just special weather statement down here, special weather statement here, but nothing where I live at. I think the National Weather Service is watching my live stream or something. Okay, I hear thunder. Don't know if it caught up. I don't know if it caught on my audio because it was so quiet. Ooh, now there's grasshoppers in my room. Goodness, I'm letting bugs in my room so I can hear the audio of the clouds. There's even moths in here. Oh my gosh. This is a thunder, but this is a terrible idea. Yeah, maybe I should wait like another 10 minutes. Well, the Weather Channel was wrong. They said it's going to rain at 127. It's 124. Or 126 now. Storms are well toward my west still. So, what do y'all think I should do? Do y'all think I should do a live report outside in the storm? I kind of want to. I might do it anyways if y'all say no. But, let me know what your suggestions are. My gosh, there's so many bugs in here. They're all flying around my lights. This is actually, and I'm not. Who in the road is driving a golf cart at this time? So, yeah, we're gonna monitor all of that closely. I have no idea people driving golf carts at 1 o'clock in the morning, but people are apparently. I live in a neighborhood where people just drive golf carts. They don't drive cars. That's how isolated, I guess, this area is, if you want to say that. Alert system. Severe thunderstorm warning in Real and Uvalde counties in Texas. So yeah, right now we're just sitting here waiting. Have the window open. Bugs are getting on me. Did y'all just see that? A bug just flew because I have the window open. And I have so many flying up in there. Did y'all just see that? Yeah. This is just the worst idea I've ever had. And more is just surging. I'm adding this to the I'm dedicated to doing the weather. I would let bugs inside my room. We may have to evacuate my room. I think what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to move my microphone by the window so y'all can just hear the thunder. And all the bugs can go on that instead of my arms. Goodness. So a little line you see in Llano County, that's coming right directly towards me. The heavier core of the storm. That's fantastic. Alright, there's thunder. So I'm gonna mute my microphone. My microphone may like unplug or something, so beware if audio stops working. I'm surprised the audio didn't stop working. Did y'all hear that? I'm surprised the audio didn't stop working. Did y'all hear that? I hope y'all didn't hear it, but you can hear the birds, not the birds, you can hear the bugs doing that now. So there's extra proof that I have the window is open, and there's literally bugs in here. And they're just flying everywhere. This is going to be the first and last time I do this. Lightning strike 7 miles to my northwest. So this is where more thunder. Let me know if y'all can hear the thunder. Comment down if you can hear the thunder or not. This is where we're going to phase 2, where I bring my laptop close to me now. This is where we kind of pause in the green screen coverage and focus on directly towards me where I live at, because this is where I get excited for thunderstorms. So here we are in split view mode. Y'all should be able to hear the outside world still. But, oh wow, new scan came in. Yep, it's getting closer and closer now to where I live at. Should I get my live camera at my house set up? No, I'm kidding, we won't do it this time. Even though it could be very beneficial, but yeah, this is scattered strong winds. So in the next probably like 5 is too generous. Probably the next like 10 to 15 minutes is when it should be just pour down rain. New lightning strike 8 miles away. Breaking information right now. The WPC is monitoring our area for isolated flooding over the next few hours. That is actually concerning, actually, because we have a marginal risk of flooding tonight. But look at this. Oh wait, this includes the entirety of the viewing area under a flooding risk tonight. That is pretty substantial. I'm not going to lie. So we're going to have to be aware of this, as this just gotten issued. It says flooding possible anywhere from 1/2 inch to 1.5 inches per hour of rain is possible. That's obviously concerning. And then down towards southwest Texas, we got these intense storms that are severe right now, ongoing, with ping pong sized hail associated. And There's even, is that rotation? You have some very strong winds with this. It would not surprise me if this were to tighten up and maybe start to rotate. We'll see. So just a heads up for people in Uvalde County. That's one interesting looking storm. But again, we're now under a flash flooding risk. There's some thunder. Hopefully y'all heard that. Gosh, bugs in my hair. Or trying to get in my hair. Okay, y'all hear crickets. Okay, good. So that's a sign. If y'all can hear crickets at least, maybe y'all will start hearing thunder soon. Jeez, I'm only 15. Pretty huge age gap. I've been in meteorology since I was 11 and learning also when I storm chase, but it's pretty risky. Yeah, I kind of wanted to storm chasing. I mean, I kind of still want to, but I want to be more of an on-air TV meteorologist. We're only like 2 years-ish apart. And because my mom chasing tornadoes in her 1996 Grand Prix or some other cold crap. Oh wow, so your mom storm chases? That's cool. Alright, we got a new mesoscale discussion, including Dallas-Fort Worth. We got a new severe thunderstorm watch anticipated to get issued for DFW here in the next probably an hour, hour and a half maybe. So anybody that's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, heads up, storms coming your direction. Again, as I mentioned earlier, a lot of nowcasting will occur, and that's obviously occurring tonight. I see some isolated storms develop ahead of the complex of storms. Very interesting. So it looks like it could rain for maybe an hour and a half, maybe, where I live at. Did y'all hear that? So it looks like it could rain for maybe an hour and a half, maybe, where I live at. Y'all could hear that? And the thunder is still going right now. Y'all can hear the thunder. Let's go. The thunder's still going. It's been like maybe a minute. It's like 40 seconds now. The thunder's still going. Okay, so that's a success. I guess having the bugs in my room is a success. I literally have a bug factory in here. Oh, I just killed a bug with my bare hand, right there. They're gonna have a whole army on me. Oh. Yeah, wait, it's probably a bad idea. Having my window open because now all the bugs are gonna come in here. I actually feel I feel a surge of cooler air coming in my room. This makes me want to go outside now. Let's go ahead and check velocity here just to make sure no random EF5 wedge tornado comes my way. Looks okay. Alright, we're okay. My dogs are scared. They're trying to break into my room. I guess I'll let them in. I could literally own a bug factory in here. There's so many bugs. So we were able to caught the audio of lightning, we caught the audio of thunder a couple moments ago. So that's awesome. So here in about a few minutes, we'll get some more thunder. I'm sure in a minute. I hear a little rumble. Can the bug family stop trying to eat my hair, bro? So yeah, right now we're just doing the waiting game for these storms. Here we go. Thunder. Very little. New radar scan should come out any second now. So if you're just joining the stream, we're currently waiting for the storm to hit me. I live right around this area. We were able to catch some thunder in my audio a few minutes ago. Trying to catch some more. And then once I start to see lightning, we'll go full screen and turn my lights off. And then I'll have the sky behind me. Like we did a couple streams ago. Here we go. Interesting. It'd be more entertaining, I think, if I went outside. It'd be harder to see me. So it looks like we're seeing some light rain starting to develop ahead of the stronger line of storms. It's actually very interesting how that's working. Get after them storms, boss, as the man with the plan says, never stop. Very true. Right now, I'm super dedicated to this. We've been live for 5 hours and a half now, non-stop, 0 breaks, tracking severe weather. Right now, I'm super dedicated. I'm letting bugs in my room right now. There's so many bugs in here. Just to capture audio of thunder and those crickets in the distance. Y'all saw that, right? I feel so bad for you, man. You won't get any rest. Yeah, I can't get any rest when there's a thunderstorm, and especially when I'm under a severe thunderstorm watch. I can never go to sleep. I have star testing later today in 5 hours. I have to wake up in 5 hours. And I have 5 hours of testing today. And yeah. As y'all can tell, I'm excited for thunderstorms that are not even strong yet. But yes, I am tired. Slightly. It's like a bee in my room. Yo, David, I told people to go check your stream out. 11, the stream gonna probably have you up for the night to help me keep track of those southern storms. Good job on the dedication you do, man. Thank you very much. We'll see how long I can survive covering those southern storms. Oh wait, 1 second. Speaking of southern storms, checking this out real quick. Hail is massive. Oh, baseball size hail. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, the wind is insane. Yeah, that's a really bad, severe thunderstorm warning. Power through this. You got this. Yeah, I'll attempt to get power through this. I got testing to do, like state testing later today. And I have to wake up in 5 hours. Ugh. Right now I'm just sitting here waiting for storms to impact me. And to add to that, they keep issuing special weather statements right around me, but why am I not under one? Don't ask me why I want to be under one. 50 to 55 mile per hour winds, nickel-sized hail. Where's mine? Is there even small hail even coming out of this storm? Okay, where's the special weather statement at? We got penny to dime size. I'm sorry, Mother Nature. Just tell the National Weather Service to give you a special weather statement. And then, did y'all hear that? We got penny to dime size. So yeah, I recommend turning the volume all the way up if I was y'all to hear the good sounds of thunder. So there's some small hail maybe coming out of the storm, but very heavy rain. Mother Nature, I know you're mad, but tell the people at NWS to prompt me a special weather statement or something. Because I hate being the only person. Look, everybody else has a special weather statement, but where is mine? Never mind, they decided to expire the other one. It's not only but you, but 25 so other people that are watching this. Yeah, I'm surprised 25 of y'all are tuning into the stream. At peak, we've had like 30 people or more. I don't know, at a time it was like 40 something people watching. So, anyways, thank you to everybody that's been tuning in tonight. But yeah, we're about to witness Thunderstorm where I live at. So, probably give it like another 5 to 10 minutes, and then boom, it should be chaotic. And maybe I'll go outside in the thunderstorm. I swear, if they issue a special weather statement for Burnett County and skip my county, let's go. I'm under a special weather statement. Hey, are y'all like watching my stream, National Weather Service office or something? Because, thank you. Okay, this does include western portions of the metro, so they just issued a new special weather statement. Of course, it puts where I live out on there for 40 mile per hour winds, half-inch size hail. It even puts where I live at again. That's awesome. So yeah, 40 mile per hour winds, half-inch hail. I'll take the half-inch hail. You know what that means? I need to go outside right now, set up camp outside, and get a lawn chair and just relax. That's something I would do. So yeah, I just got upgraded to a special weather statement now. So is Burnett, so is Marble Falls, so is Johnson City, so is Blanco, so is Bernie, so is even Bear County. So all of the western counties in the metros, we have different counties in the metro under special weather statements, but I am in the heart of the special weather statement, so I usually don't say that all the time, but yeah. So tonight I have the microphone right by my window. I have the window seal open. There's a lot of bugs flying in here because there's light in here, and it's safe because there's no rain going to harm them. And they're coming in here to attack my hair, like in my hair, I think. I hope not. And then like all around my lights. There's gonna be a whole family in here when we're done streaming. So yeah, I'm dedicated to this. Doing it for the view. Doing it not for the views. I'm doing it for y'all. But yeah, also on top of that, they've issued a flooding mezzo discussion risk. I'm gonna be honest, this hail core down in Uvalde, north of Uvalde, we got black on here. That's some very, very large hail. Three-inch size hail. We're talking like grapefruit size hail now. Grapefruit size hail. It's my first time saying that tonight. People are experiencing grapefruit-sized hail at 1:48 in the morning. 1:48 in the morning, and we got grapefruit-sized hail just north of Uvalde, Texas. What? I think also one of the most successful severe coverage you've done in a while. Yeah, indeed. I didn't think anyone would watch this, to be honest. Like, I didn't even make a custom thumbnail, and y'all are watching this. What is the thumbnail? This stream has over 973 views. Gosh. Oh, and then somebody donated to the stream a couple times, which is also wild too. So thank y'all for that. This stream has 79 likes. Goodness. Okay. Well, thank y'all for tuning in and liking the stream. But y'all better, whoever hasn't liked the stream yet, you better wait. Get ready for this. Once the storm impacts me, y'all are about to see something you've never ever seen in a weather channel before. You're about to see me jump out of my chair, do a happy dance, and it's storming, and I was right about the weather, and then go outside during the possibility of nickel-sized hail, 40-mile-per-hour winds, and dancing. It's gonna be it. So, yeah, you're about to see Uncut David here. Wild double bow echoes north and south. Yeah, these are actually wild. I agree. For anyone watching the Fort Worth area and Dallas, just a reminder, a new severe thunderstorm watch will get issued soon for y'all. At least y'all got a mesoscale discussion about it, unlike I did. Yeah, these bow effects are insane. This storm is grapefruit-sized hail north of Uvalde. I agree. No one was expecting thunderstorms like this tonight. I was not even expecting thunderstorms like this. After having tennis ball sized hail in Williamson County this evening, or yesterday evening, this was a sign that weather would be crazy tonight. So that's why we're live tonight. And that's why I'm here all the way until almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I have a state test that lasts 5 hours or longer. So guys, I'm dedicated to this. So thank you for tuning in. I wasn't even thinking you'd go live today. LOL. The setup didn't look all that good. Oh, yeah. Well, no, the only reason why I went live was because we had supercells that randomly developed out near Georgetown, Texas, right over here, and with that, that had tennis ball sized hail. So of course, if it's in the metro, I would go live for it. It was in the metro, so I had to go live for it. And then I was like, I was planning to go live at 10 p.m. But I was like I was live 2 hours earlier than how I wanted to go live. So I was like, you know what, let's stay here. And I was like, you know what, guys, I'll have a radar stream. And then this severe warnings just kept getting issued and reissued for Williamson County and Milam County. And storms just kept getting closer and closer to where I lived at. So I decided to stay on for 3 more hours. Is this supposed to be bad in Dallas area? Looks like it could be. Dallas, Texas, we got a severe thunderstorm watch anticipated to get issued for y'all here, probably around 2 o'clock in the morning, maybe. I mean, this is a very, very, very interesting squall line that's coming your way. I mean, this squall line could have some straight line damaging wind, potentially some potential hail as well, so heads up with that. But yeah, these storms are coming together, and this will come your way. So, yeah, some gusty winds, some hail. If you have a vehicle, make sure that's like under a carport or in a garage. Definitely don't recommend to leave it out in the open. I don't know. Is any of the Dallas-Fort Worth meteorologists forecasting storms tonight? I think the chances were like low, weren't they? I don't know, but that's what's happening over there in the DFW area. And then just further south down the road, just near where I live at, the storms are surely but taking their time. But any second now, it should start raining. We should hear it. Yeah, I'm still up, even though I got a star test. And the storms are just an inch away from me. I'm in a mobile home too. We're pretty much getting the same storm, so you're about to find out. We're about to find out. Let's see. Winds, 40-mile-per-hour winds. So not too bad. So yeah, I'm in mobile home too. Tornadoes are not expected, so we're okay with that. The winds should be as high as like 40 miles per hour, so I think we're okay for mobile homes. Finally, for this potential threat of storms. Because every time there's a threat of storms, there's always the possibility where it's complete destruction. So thankfully this time it's hopefully not the case. And it shouldn't be the case this time. Hail. Yes, there is a risk, and this does include portions of western Austin, western Travis County. This goes from Williamson County all the way down to Bexar County, with the risk of half-inch size hail and 40-mile-per-hour winds, and then grapefruit size hail just north of Uvalde, Texas. Alright. It should be pouring down rain at my house right now. I've never used that before. Oh wait, I can hear the rain. I hear the rain. Oh, the winds are increasing. Oh, it's here. It's here. The storm has made it. Guys, get ready. This is what I stayed up all night for. If my Wi-Fi goes out or electricity, I'm actually going to cry because I stayed up till 2 in the morning just about. We've been live for 5.5 hours. The Wi-Fi and internet better not crash. Or Wi-Fi and internet, it's the exact same thing. The Wi-Fi and the power better not go out because I got plans to do in the storm here. By the way, these storms could really hold on throughout all of central Texas. There's a possibility, but I think most people are saying it won't. Look at the HER model. Tornado messed me up. Now I'm terrified, and I tried going to sleep, but I can't. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Dallas-Fort Worth area, there's no tornadoes expected over there. Just some gusty winds and maybe hail, but that's about it. Oh, this is where we're going to go full screen. Alright guys, welcome to an exclusive stream. I'm going to turn my lights off and we're going to watch the sky as I get poured on. I heard like a little tapping sound on my window. Are we already getting small hail? Oh, the winds! Can y'all hear that lightning? Wait, why am I actually... I wouldn't say I'm scared. Oh no, the storm is really... No, these winds are way stronger than 30 miles per hour. I'm not even kidding. No, these winds are like strong. I'm actually, I don't know, I don't think I've never said this in a storm before, but I'm actually quite worried or concerned. I never said this before in a storm before, or tracking storms or severe weather, especially when it comes my direction. But I'm actually kind of worried with this because the winds are like my house is shaking. Like I'm lagging right now because the storm's here. So there's a high chance that I'm about to lose y'all. And as soon as if we lose Wi-Fi or power goes out, I'm gonna record immediately and then I'll post it on YouTube here in a little bit. Will be probably it'll be tomorrow evening probably. In case if we lose power or anything like that. So we'll see what happens. But again, storm has made it where I live at. Again, it is raining right now, and a lot of wind. Alright, we ran into a Wi-Fi problem. The Wi-Fi, I got a feeling the Wi-Fi is about to go out again. Yeah, the same about, yeah, it's going out. Crap. Guys, I'm gonna record. I'm gonna start recording. The Wi-Fi is literally about to go out. The winds are I'm telling you guys, the winds are really strong. It's like screwing my Wi-Fi. Should I go outside? I want to go outside so bad. I'll probably go outside if the stream ends. Guys, we're back. We just had a very loud thunder, like a lot of lightning just now. Y'all just missed. Oh, I'm about to lose.